Oh my fucking god. Almost fucked that up, dude. Almost put the wrong key in there. Almost just put my motorcycle key in there and grief myself for the next 2 hours. Maybe a little bit late. Man, I did not sleep super well. A lot of new shit happened on the case. I guess Laz woke up? Huh. Okay. Didn't miss much else. Alright. Alright, 9 minutes late.
Whatever, yeah. I mean, that's, yeah. Yo, what's up, Owen?
What's up?
Hey.
Well.
It's Big
Biz
Willie.
and Willie. Where were you yesterday, bud?
It's busy.
Yeah? Too
Yeah.
busy for the Pacific Cup?
Well, Big Willie, Owen would have smoked you anyway, man. Owen won the whole tournament.
I mean, it's debatable. I think I could have gave him a run for his money.
Wrong.
What?
I said wrong. Are you deaf or stupid? Jesus,
No,
man.
I just couldn't believe that you said wrong.
Well, you're wrong. I smoked you. Like, I would smoke everyone else.
The Kozlov is
And I think
still...
you should have shown up, or at least told me you weren't gonna. I think that was fucked up.
I told Johnny.
I don't know.
You didn't bother. No, actually, I did tell you. You just didn't.
You did
ignored
not
me.
tell me.
You didn't tell me, man.
No, I told Owen. I did.
Weird. Didn't get any emails or text messages. So, how'd you tell me?
Nope, it's there. I replied to you.
Was it, like, was it to me? You sure?
Yeah.
I don't...
You just didn't read it.
Where?
You don't care enough. You're too busy.
What email address did you send it to?
The one where you tagged me.
Didn't tag you in any emails, man.
You did.
Didn't tag you in any emails.
Wrong.
By the way, Kozlov is still at his like family get-together, so but he's on the way back, so he's probably gonna be like 15-20 late. Said that we could probably start without him, and then he could come.
Kind of weird.
Come in when it
He's
happens.
insinuating that a DM exchanged out of character is now in character. A little weird from Willie there. A little weird. Ooh, weird.
Did he not email you?
No, dude. No, man. I didn't get anything. I never tagged. I
Maybe
didn't
he
tag
emailed
someone
the
in
wrong
email.
person. Maybe he
Didn't
just
see any
emailed the wrong
messages with
person.
an email emoji. Is all I'm saying. You know. Just, I don't know what he's talking about.
Well, maybe like, maybe. Do you think maybe like he was typing, you know, email to Owen7, like Svensen, and he said Owen7? Like that could have maybe it auto corrected.
That's a stupid name.
I know, but like, do you think it could have auto correct? You know how autocorrect is, man.
Why would it autocorrect to even like a proper noun?
It'd be like Svensen, more like 7. possible, man.
That's not even a fucking name, Johnny. That's stupid as hell.
Or what if he put an
Johnny,
O?
that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Seven's
Okay,
not
but
even
what
a
if he
fucking
put an
name.
O? What if he put an O
O?
instead of an E?
Well, then he's really stupid because he sent it to my like the guy who counterfeited my fucking soda.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like human mistakes, they happen.
No.
We had some shit last night, though. One of Clyde's
Like
little
was
friends.
stinky or
No.
Oh.
One of Clyde's like little friends was at the shop, and I guess JT and Faith were like trying to tell him how to, because like he didn't even know how to put a pin code on, and then Clyde came back from his date, and he basically they made it sound like they made it sound like he was like, yeah, we're taking him with me type of thing. Then they go with him, and then his friends started being a shithead and like I guess stirring. So then he like said, go be with the fucking prospects. And at one point, Faith sold him weed on this property, somebody she like doesn't know. I pistol whipped her. She realized it was a mistake. She owned up to it. It was still stupid, but I don't know. The whole thing was a pretty dumb. I understand selling weed to somebody that you have only known for 5 minutes.
Yeah, who's the Clyde guy? Or the silly little guy?
Lewis or something like that.
How did you know him?
El Paso.
Like the taco seasoning?
No, like the city, I think.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But yeah, I mean, Faith fucked up. Like I said, I can't fathom selling weed to somebody literally at the food shop that you only know for 5 minutes. Even if you think Clyde knows them, I still think it's incredibly dumb.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, yes. I guess your angle is like you don't want it to be like a cop or something someday and try to like.
I mean, there's two things to it. One, like this business. Look, I'm all for. I've changed my mind on it. I used to be very against eating where we shit, but you and your argument has won me over. For doing shit down here, but I think doing anything at these businesses is fucking ridiculous. However, I can understand like exceptions if there's somebody that's like actually trusted, and we have a built relationship with them. Maybe we do like a quick drop off or a quick little thing to them at like near here on these properties. Should be avoided, yes, but you know I can understand it, right? But somebody you barely know, absolutely not. Should not happen here. Probably shouldn't even sell to them if you barely know them, because I think you're an idiot if you do that. But selling to somebody you barely know at the food place, all it takes is for that to be the wrong person or somebody else to be there, and now they're gonna, selling weed out of the food place is a bad look. Especially when the first thing this guy said when I walked up to him is, "I'm gonna go sell weed."
Yeah, not a good look for Clyde, especially keeping that kind of company when that's the whole like. Is you the Clem? Or is that someone else with green hair?
Yeah, I think it's Clem.
Okay.
I mean, it's one of the dumb.
Clyde is that we were worried about loose lips and that he's bringing someone around who talks like that. That's not good for him either.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like he didn't bring him around. The guy showed up.
Yeah, but you know, like
I get the
someone that
point,
you're
though,
vouching for. I mean, maybe not vouching for is the right word. Someone that you are openly associating with is yapping like that. You know, like if I had a friend from back home, and they came out here, they'd be on their best behavior, or I told them to get the fuck out of here because they reflect on me, you know.
Yep.
you know, like Snow or Columbo show up, someone that I'm close with that, you know,
Yeah,
maybe you don't know as well.
the exact quote.
But if they showed
was,
up and acted like an asshole, I'd feel stupid for, you know, giving them the in to hang out here, right?
Yeah, I mean the exact quote was, um, "This is Clyde's fly-in friend."
Yeah.
And then Clyde said, "Yeah, he's not a fly-in person. He's been in the city." And I said, "Only saying what was related or related." He's like, then he's like, "First of all, you know what Faith did," and he tried to like pass the buck. And then I said, "No, not really. Don't want your friend talking weed at the shop." And he said, "I don't either. He wasn't given weed by me." So I don't know. It just
Is he even a shooter?
probably not, bro.
I'm flying him in, man. We don't need non-shooters flying in.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's definitely more on Faith for this situation for sure. But like, you know, the guy, I don't know if Clyde told them that that was his friend, but the guy was claiming to know Clyde. So.
What did Lucas say about all this?
Luca was not around.
Oh, but he
Yep.
might have been last night.
Yeah, he was around very early, and then he was around to like 2-ish, 3-ish, and then he went to sleep, and this happened after that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I figure this is probably a Sergeant at Arms thing too, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's been handled, but I'll still get his opinion.
Okay.
I don't think he's gonna disagree that Faith fucked up here, and that it's been handled.
Yeah, I just want to make sure he feels like he's involved to some degree.
Yeah, fair.
That he's being consulted for his opinion, even if we kind of already dealt with it.
Mm-hmm. You want to go over?
Sure.
Try to start that shit.
Alright. So I like this outfit. It is not classic Svensen enough for this fucking meeting.
Apparently in 1994,
Jesus, there's a lot of us.
beat England 390 to 10.
Yeah, fuck England. Go Transylvania. Hello, Owen.
Pennsylvania did that? What the fuck?
Right.
They turned into bats and shit. They had to change that to kick out vampires from the world, man.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh.
Here's the key for my bike.
Got it.
Here.
Speaking of,
Got it. Okay.
All right. I just put my phone on my bike.
This
we wanna
is my
put
rat
some
bike
phones away?
here. Yep. It's Clyde's. Man, how the fuck am I gonna organize this shit?
You putting yours in the food truck? I was gonna offer to put
Yeah.
the impaler. Okay.
Vern. Go. Oh my god. Let's write this down. Nine 841.
You're out back. Roof. Yeah. Probably just do out back road. Okay.
978. 978. Then Rocco is 97515. 104, 5. 104, 5. What is this? Burn, actually.
Alright, everybody put phones away.
Yeah.
We want to go out back then. Just walk out back then.
104, 5.
Who do you want to watch the backs?
Okay, I mean...
Hey, Owen.
I have way too many keys. Way too many phones, too. Oh, dude, fuck. Oh, still waking up, man. Goddamn.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Anybody have a notepad by any chance?
Yeah, Clem's holding one.
These are my notes that I
Yeah,
cannot
okay.
share with you.
That's what I
Yes.
thought.
Yep. I had one, but papers were flimsy. They go bad pretty fast.
Everyone likes to whisper, but it's
Alright,
too small of a
let's
circle.
start this off.
Too big of a circle, I mean.
All right, Raven, Logan, this is more of a JT thing, but Raven wanted JT to start to learn some Mandarin, so I handed both of you a note. If either of you can decode that, let me know. Might be like, if you start to decode that, it might be a little bit of broken English because I'm not really too good at Mandarin.
Oh man, what the fuck? Listen, I've been trying to learn. I can't.
I have not tried to learn. I have no idea. It looks like a question.
Go on, sound it out.
It is a question. There you go. It is a question. Maybe wait. Oh man, I can't remember if it's a quote.
Thanks for the 42 months, by the way.
It's like
Curious
part of a
Caution.
question than a sentence.
Sorry if I missed that. Big sub in the month of
Jesus
September.
Christ.
God, fucking take forever, Prospect. Hurry up.
My God, it's Chinese, man. I don't know what to tell you. I learned.
It is Chinese.
I didn't learn this much.
I just.
I thought Raven would come up to me and be like, "Tell me all the Chinese you know," and I was gonna, hit him up with what I know, not decode words and phrases.
Is the first word prospect question mark?
No.
Oh.
I think I know what he's saying, but I don't know.
You guys should have signed up for Duolingo.
Chinese is.
Yeah, I should have.
Thank God there's no phones. I just translate it or anything.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man. You know, I most definitely can't read this, man. It's like one thing to learn a few phrases, but to learn how to read it too.
Well, I'll give a hint. The question, the first part is, do you understand this?
Well, I couldn't read it, but I guess now I understand the first part.
All right. Well, I'm gonna need both of you to study some more Mandarin. We're gonna be offering both of you full patches. That's what that says in Mandarin.
Jesus.
Oh.
You're gonna both have to like study this up, though. I mean, I'm gonna make Raven give you both a Mandarin quiz now.
Okay. All right. Yeah. And that works out. That checks out.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Appreciate it.
Yippee! That means you can also get tatted up if you want a tattoo.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, I definitely want to get that fucking back tat.
All right.
All right. Next, go ahead.
I was just gonna say. I was gonna make sure everybody talked to you, because then I was gonna pass it off to you to fully get into things. So.
Yeah. I gave you all a chance to come and talk to me. If you didn't, and something comes up at the end that you remember, I mean, fuck you, but I guess bring it up. So next on the agenda, Clyde, if you wanted to bring up what you came to talk to me about.
All right. I want to sponsor Boone for Prospect. I think he's been a good little guy. He does things without asking. I mean, he doesn't have a backbone, so we got to build that up. Let's see. He's been a good little freak. And I think that, I think he'd be a good little prospect.
All right. Are you wanting to put yourself up as a sponsor if he is a past prospect?
Yeah, yep, I will, 100%.
Do you think you're the best person to be his his sponsor? Like, if you know what he needs, do you think you were going to help him get to a point where you better him, or do you think somebody else would be better for that?
If it wasn't me, I'd say Big Dub.
All right. Well, we can go around. If you have, points to bring up, pros, cons, feel free. We're going to keep it nice and short, though, and then we'll put it to a vote once we go around the circle. So, Willie? Or I guess anybody, if anybody has anything to say. If not, then we'll just put it to a vote.
I like Boone, but it's got a lot of work, so it's probably going to take not just Clyde or me. It's probably going to be everyone chipping in to help the little guy, because I don't know, I've gone out there a few times with him and he's just like a mess 90% of the time.
What do you mean by that? A mess?
I don't know, he just I think he hears you when you're talking to him, but like either he doesn't know how to follow through on directions or follow them to a T. But I will say I think he's trying, so.
I'll ask this question. Do you think it's due to lack of experience with possibly this, lifestyle, or just lack of general life experience?
Probably a little bit of both.
Anybody else have anything they want to discuss about him before putting it to a vote?
I mean, to add on to that though, like if he, for what I see, if you talk to him or tell him to do something, he'll try to do it. If he's just doing it wrongly or messing up a little bit, I think the fact that he's trying is good. He just needs to learn proper. And he's not gonna learn without any teaching, so it's on us.
I'm trying to talk less in these, by the way, intentionally.
Yeah, agreed.
Because I know that you have talked about how it's just me and Raven.
Yeah, I would.
Before.
I think the most important thing though is do we all want him around? You know, it's part of us.
What are you gonna say, Logan?
I've spent a fair amount of time with him. He's like a rabbit in the headlights sometimes, but I think it's just, you know, he'll go out there, he'll do shit, he'll do what's, he's told. I think it is an experience thing. But, I mean, I've definitely seen a lot of improvement in himself for the time he's been here, so I can only see him getting better.
All right then. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and put.
I got something to add real quick.
Okay.
I think he's very green, but I think he can be molded. I think honestly,
no,
if he does get prospected, I think Big Willie, I would push for you to be a sponsor based off of your feedback on him as well, because you can work with him on that stuff that you have problems with.
You might have told people last night, is what I mean, but I haven't heard anything going on.
Yeah, I'm okay with that if that's what the route we want to go.
Yeah, I think that'd be great.
For vote, so we're gonna go from greenest to Prez. I need a yay, a nay, or an abstain. You don't know him at all. So we'll start with JT.
Yeah.
Logan.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, I'm having to write as I call you guys out. Vern.
Yay.
Yay.
Clyde.
Yippee.
It's a yay.
All right. Max.
Yay.
Rocco.
Abstain.
All right. So Barnes isn't getting a vote per the last meeting that I was at until he shows up. So what about Malton? Anybody have a proxy?
I don't.
I don't have a
That's just
Malton
an abstain.
proxy, but I'm gonna put him in an abstain. I don't have his proxy, but he doesn't know the guy. I feel like him being an abstain makes sense.
Okay. All right, Willie.
Yay.
I am a yay. Rora.
Yay.
Owen.
Sure, yeah.
You might be an abstain.
Chinese.
Oh, well,
She said
learn
she's
Chinese then.
proxy for Luca. I was abstained.
Yeah.
I do have his proxy on this.
Oh, you do?
Did you say you don't
Okay,
have
I
his
didn't know if
proxy?
I don't. I don't know how well he knows him.
Is he not
I do
coming
have his
today?
proxy.
Okay.
He's gonna be late, like I told you before coming.
Yeah.
Here. I have his proxy. His proxy is a yay.
All right. Proxy for Raven.
Yeah, Raven would probably vote abstain on this. I think you only met Boone twice.
Okay, and JD.
We voting yay.
All right. Well, aside from the 3 abstains, that is a full pass for him. We want to go and grab him, give him give him the prospect, and let him sit in on the rest of the meeting, or do it.
Yeah, I need
afterwards?
food too. Does anybody else need food?
I'll go grab him.
I can use a meal.
You get him to make some food, Willie.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
Yippee!
You're fooling, aren't you?
Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Why are they?
Loaded with
Why they're like? Why is
a
things
happy day,
dancing
man. It's a
behind that
happy day.
message in chat? What the fuck?
Actually, Logan, can I talk to you for 2 seconds while he's
yeah,
grabbing
sure.
food and stuff? Okay.
Is that a new Twitch feature?
Trying to put my notepad down.
You
I'm
know
trying.
why? Do I know why?
Shit.
Wrong.
Were we supposed to
Oh.
condemn the Holocaust?
Look at there.
No, we
you not?
agreed that we were not going to do it every meeting.
Yeah.
Unless we
Okay.
open the new chapter.
Okay, that's fine then. Okay.
Interesting. I didn't know you could pay bits to have a little bit animation behind your message. That's pretty epic. You're glad you have that shit turned off. It's actually not... I don't think it's intrusive at all. I personally wouldn't call it shit. I think it's a Twitch feature that
Also
is
at the start of
underutilized.
every war. So we're not in a war yet.
Okay.
Yet?
Yeah, we're not in a war yet. I mean, it's inevitable we'll probably have another war.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like teasing me a little bit.
No.
What if we have the long period of peace? Forever?
Well, then we don't have to acknowledge the Holocaust again. Already acknowledged it once.
If we find out another gang's having a war, should we acknowledge the Holocaust just to make sure that...
No.
Okay.
No.
I'll take your fucking money any day of the week, my friend. I fucking love taking money.
It'd be crazy if we have a war and the other group doesn't acknowledge the Holocaust.
If, say, Cyrus
Right side of
started-
history. That's all I'm gonna say.
I mean, that's grounds for fucking cleaning them out right there.
Well, say if Osiris started like beefing with the Lost and they had a war, and then we found out that the Osiris not only refused to condemn the Holocaust, but what's the opposite of condemn?
Encouraged.
Encourage the Holocaust. Would we have to step
Embraced? Yeah, I don't know.
would we have to step in as like we can't let history repeat itself kind of war?
I don't know, man.
Can we talk about how you chose the club that has a shop called the Gay Bay to be the ones embracing the Holocaust?
Yeah, that was a choice, Mo.
Yeah, got the combos. Who wanted one?
You just leave it in the middle, Boone.
All right.
Yeah, we'll like pick at it like scraps, like vultures.
You place them one by one on the floor, Boone. What the fuck?
What the hell?
Boone,
One of those
stop!
stacked up on
Boone,
top
what are
of
you
each other,
doing?
squishing 'em.
What the fuck, buddy?
What the hell, man?
It's just these sandy
Can we
burgers
do-
on the ground. Jesus.
Can we do another vote? I think we need to redo the vote. Okay,
A
one
roach
second,
going
Boone.
by
Here,
right
here you
now.
go, buddy. All right, see, I'm gonna put this bag on the ground. You see this bag on the ground? Would you put it in the bag, man?
I was talking about it, Clyde.
All right.
Fries in the bag, Boone. Come on.
Can't put him in the bag. I don't know what to tell you.
Jesus Christ, man. Figure it out.
The fuck? It's just a bag, man. Open
It's
it.
just
Put
a
things in it.
bag, man.
Open the bag, man.
I guess the 4 lead isn't too big to go in this tiny little paper bag.
Alright, just set the 4 liters
Bag
on the
with you?
ground.
See if you can like stack the 4 liters.
All right.
Classic Boone moment.
Nope.
Shit. Damn it. Okay.
Boone, pick up the Divine Dia, wipe it off, and give it to Johnny. Jesus, man.
What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, that's fine. That's all right.
Did you just spit on it?
Willie, he just spit on my food, man.
He told me to blow off the dust, so I did.
Is there dust on there?
Who taught you to blow?
Waiting for Luca.
Not anymore.
No dust, but like
He didn't
now
mean
there's,
like blow
there's
like
like spit
that,
on it.
man.
You can keep that one, man.
All right, okay.
We meant like
All
blow,
right.
like push air, not fucking hawk two on that thing, man.
Yeah,
Wait.
we'll make another one.
Hawk 2? Did you come up with that? That's good. Hawk 2 on that thing, huh?
Thanks, man.
You made that up?
Hurry up,
You came
Boone.
up with that just
Jesus.
now, on the spot?
Plagiarism is a thing, guys. He might be plagiarizing right now.
That's why I'm
That's
asking.
okay.
That's why I'm
I couldn't,
asking.
couldn't tell you. I don't got a phone. Can't look it up.
Well, I'm asking, like, did you come up with that just now?
No. I saw it on TikTok. I thought it was really funny though. I've been talking about it all
Oh,
week.
well, it's super funny. I thought maybe you came up with it, but...
No. I'm not that
Going
funny,
crazy.
man.
Well, whoever came up with such a hilarious joke definitely needs to have their own podcast to make millions of dollars.
I think so, man. I think so.
Yeah, they really should.
Where did this guy go?
I don't even to make a new idea.
Making new food, yeah.
I don't know how fucking Miles and Chief use the cinematic cam.
Oh, you wanna hit him? You can do that now.
Do I want to hit him?
Yeah, you can just hit him, break him.
Well, I think we should wait first.
Yeah, he's-
I mean, you
he's not
can.
prospect.
I'm
So,
just-
like hold off until Big Devil this is what he wants to do.
I can hear him running. There you go.
Like I can never find a camera angle that's just right. I can just sit in.
No, I'm good on earlier.
Also, I think the camera moves too
All right.
too fast. You can like scroll wheel. Here you go.
Where are you going, Boone?
I don't know. Back to watch the shop, I guess.
What, you don't want to be a prospect?
Yeah, sure. Of course I do.
What was that?
Of course I do.
Of course you do what?
Sir?
What do you want to do, Boone?
I wanna be a part of something that's bigger than me.
God, I hate those goggles so fucking much.
All right, let me hear you say it, Boone.
Oh, you want me to just say it again?
What do you want to be?
I want to be a prospect.
For who?
For all of you. For everyone.
For everyone.
Everyone, wow, just pass you around, huh? When's your turn with Osiris? And maybe we should get you scheduled with Helheim?
He could be part of the cuddle puddle.
I don't want to be part
join
of
the cuddle puddle in the north.
I heard they have a cuddle. Cuddle corner.
You want to be a prospect
Say the
for
kettle
everyone,
pedal?
Boone? Not just us.
Devil
cuddle
dogs. I
puddle
feel like
thing.
they probably need the
They
help.
probably need the
They
new
do
blood.
need people.
They're probably gonna
I don't wanna
reserve you
join those
most
guys.
weeks.
You want to be a devil dog? Is that it?
No way. No, those guys suck.
Then what the fuck do you want to be, Boone?
I want to be part of you guys.
Are you allergic to saying the fucking word or something? I'm just.
What?
I think
Prospect?
everyone's. He must be.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know what I can
Like
say.
pulling teeth right now.
Straight
Oh,
ahead.
okay,
Say the
bastard,
name of the
okay,
club.
okay.
Do you
All right,
actually
then
not
get-
know the
then-
name?
Then get in here, Boone.
Right.
You're gonna be my prospect. Stand next to me.
Hold his pocket.
Yes, sir.
Hold on.
Well, actually, go through
not-
his pockets
do not
because he
touch
might
my
have
pocket.
phones on him.
Yeah, you got a phone on you?
You got a phone check.
Oh, you got a
Alright,
fucking phone on
check.
you right now?
No, I don't have a phone on me.
Oh! Alright, hands up, Boone.
Can we all just agree don't whisper. Like, I cannot be fucked if you guys are whispering on the other side. I'm just gonna ignore you.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead, Claude.
Yeah, run them packets.
Also, like we did the Chinese test, can we just, like, get him, like, a fucking reading comprehension test? What does it say on Clyde's stomach?
He's good, he's good. Hey, Boone, what does it say on my stomach?
Like an eye exam, it needs to be at 20
Davis.
paces.
What's it
Hey,
say
you read
on Muller's shirt?
It's taking a while.
Devils. Us devils.
Okay. Now, Vern, if you could turn around. What does it say on his back?
Bastards.
So you can say the word, and you can read.
Yes.
That's something I guess Willie's gonna have to work with you on.
Alrighty. Well, I'm giving it a second in case of Chinese, but congrats, Boone. I need to talk to you afterwards, get some information from you.
All right.
Moving on, unless anybody else has anything to say. Next topic up for discussion is possible prospects within people that we know. Does anybody have anybody to suggest? Anybody we should be looking at? Anybody that, I don't know, isn't a complete idiot you think would maybe be a good fit eventually?
Yeah, Fingal Dan.
Okay.
You think he's coming back?
I think it could happen.
You know, I think we cross that bridge when Fingal shows
All right,
up.
we cross that bridge when he gets here. When he gets to the bridge, we can cross it.
Okay.
I don't think there's anybody else ready. I can't think of a single person.
No, neither.
I don't think anybody's ready, personally.
That you guys have your eye on to eventually, maybe at the next meeting, might bring up?
And maybe
bring
if
in this
Toretti shows
prospect?
up and when he gets bullied out of the LSPD.
Okay.
Maybe JoJo.
I think it would depend on when the next meeting is.
Well, going off what Clyde said with JoJo, are we like prospecting and eventually patching people that we know want to stay clean?
Yeah.
In Malton's
Yeah, we've always,
That's
we've
an
always been
option.
open to
Yeah,
that.
I mean, just to clarify, we've always allowed people to stay completely clean and be in the club if they want. I mean, they'll have different requirements set for them. We're obviously not going to require someone who wants to stay clean to, like, do something that would jeopardize that, but they'll have to prove themselves nonetheless.
Okay.
Like Malton's a great example.
And having those clean people are gonna ensure that we can.
Can you speak up,
The Empire.
Ron? Possible.
So,
Thank you.
having those clean people will help ensure that we build up our little empire. We can get more businesses under our belts. That way we don't have to worry about, oh man, I'm missing out on this, I'm missing out on that. Actually, bringing in people who want to remain clean is a huge pickup for us as well. So,
Sure. Yeah, I'm all for JoJo then in the future.
What about Enrique?
I think Enrique is a situation where we kind of, I think we talked about this last time, I'm not positive. Enrique, in my opinion at least, is somebody I would trust to be a prospect, but the guy right now hasn't been around a ton. He was around a fuck ton. I think he kind of burned himself out a little bit. But on top of that, he also, the Vagos kind of disbanded, so I think he's kind of like being really slow before like putting himself in another group, you know what I mean?
I think that makes sense.
that being said, he can't be a friend of the club like he already is. So, maybe one day in the future, it'll be good.
We ever thought about prospecting Percy? No.
No.
He's a judge now.
Yeah, he's a judge now, so that's gonna be pretty off the table.
With a lot of these people we mentioned recently, they gotta kind of like signal they want it more than anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, and like I said, for me, like out of everybody, like JoJo, I like JoJo. Don't get me wrong, but she hasn't signaled that she even wants it. 2, I don't think she would be ready, in my opinion. I do like her. But like Enrique, I feel like is the situation of like, I think he's just torn. He wants it, but he's not ready for it himself yet. You know, like even though we might be ready for it, he's not personally ready for it. And absolutely, a lot of this shit comes down to people have to signal it, but they also have to be the right fit. And it is going to. I mean, look at Booten. I mean, look how long he was hanging around us before we even put him in his prospect. You know.
Yeah. I think the like signaling it bit, the thing that would be like a hang up for JoJo would be she'd also have to like show the willingness to take on like I think you had a conversation with her about like the car park stuff on that side, and she was willing to kind of assist with that.
I was gonna go into that later.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, we can cover it later.
All right. Anybody else have anybody they want to bring? Just as, I mean, even if it's the small inklings of sometime in the future.
Yeah.
Okay, on to the next thing. If you would like to talk about your whole situation, that would be great to have everybody know exactly what the fuck happened to you.
Yeah, okay. Want to keep it brief and concise?
Speak up.
Am I not loud enough? Okay.
Barely. There we go.
All right. Well, I'm going to keep it pretty brief and concise. But if anybody wants more after the meeting or whenever, I'll open up more. Bottom line is, it was something to deal with my military service, and a team that I was part of. I was never actually kicked out of the military. Operation went wrong, and I know a whole lot of fucking secrets about this operation and these people and what they do for the government. So it was trying to get rid of me or silence me is what it was about. So what is, I think it's over. I think they did what they came to do, send their message to me to make sure nothing ever gets out. But it is, I think it's over. If they ever show up to the state again, then it won't be over, and it may be a conversation then that I need to let y'all know about, because they might be hunting me. But I believe that, like I said, I think it's over. We normally don't hit things twice.
So it has nothing to do with Bundy and his super sniper rifle?
Bundy, no. Nothing to do with the Cleo situation, and nothing to do with anyone in the state particularly that we need to retaliate against right now. If they do show up in the state, then I will know about it. They're pretty, let me know, but it's nothing to concern the club right now.
You should have fucking told us. You should have told us you had shit hanging over your head. Put us in a compromising position when something happened to you, and we were left to draw our own conclusions based on what happened in the last week. You could have put us in a position where we went out and put a hit on a cop, thinking that they went after you, or Cleo summoned her fucking cop dad to go after you.
You're absolutely right. I thought it was in the past. I didn't think it was going to come back around. But I know some people here know more than others based upon their history with me. But yeah, you're right.
Now's a good time to bring up anything else you got, or actually, really, anyone else, anyone here at all, that's got shit in their past looming over them that could come back at any moment. If you got something in your past that we need to know about, you should probably say so now, or at least meet with Divine or someone you trust after the meeting, so we're advised of it. Because we don't want to be in a situation where we think somebody did something from a rival club, and we're left to drawing fucking conclusions about, you know, guessing.
Hey, I got something. Yeah, the old owner of the Roach Motel, Tommy Roach, put a hit out on me back like 8, 9 months back when I lived there. So if he ever resurfaces, he probably will come back again.
Right. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. You wouldn't be
Tommy, did
aware
you say
of.
Tommy Roach?
Yep.
What you said?
Previous owner of the Roach Motel.
Okay.
People associated with it now still harbor those feelings? Or is it just like a personal thing and they don't
Hey, it was
care
a
anymore?
personal thing. Hey, he was mad that I was dating his ex-girlfriend.
Right?
And that girl and I are no longer together, so hopefully they would mean that there would be no animosity from the guy, but who knows. Tried to shoot me down in my hotel room at the Irvine Motel.
Right. Well, if no one else has anything to advise us of, we move on.
I mean, I have something, I guess. Like, you guys kind of know.
As
You know,
long as
like
somebody here knows.
yeah, you guys know.
You don't have to fucking share with the fucking class, especially you.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just saying we don't want to be in a position where you get hurt and we're like, alright, what happened in the last week? And we're sitting here fucking putting two and two together, trying to figure out, you know, if we should, you know, if you don't fucking make it out of the ICU room, if like Laz didn't make it out, you know, we might have shot Bundy, we might have shot Cleo.
I don't think that would have been a might have.
Shit.
If he died, we would have shot Bundy. 100%.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if nobody else has anything to add, obviously, if something does come up in the future where it could blow back on either you or the club, please tell somebody. Don't be an idiot. Thank you. Moving on. I'll just make this super quick just for myself. I have the books, all the information for all of you guys. Boone, I already told you I need to talk to you, but it has all of your information, including state IDs, the bikes that you drive, who you need us to contact in case something happens to you, your phone number, burner numbers, all that. If you see something missing from it, please reach out to me so that I can get it added. On to the next thing. Johnny, if you want to talk about your alcohol ideas.
So, on the 3D printer, there is like a distill that we can make, but it's something that Luke and I talked about a while ago that we just never got around to fucking around with, to kind of like see how it works. But there is a distill in there. The thing I wanted to bring to the club was us maybe making a distill, and then whoever is interested in possibly bootlegging or making alcohol, we do some testing with it, see how it works, and possibly get into. There would be 2 lines of business for this. Would be making legitimate legal alcohol if it's possible, and could even call it the Landing brand to kind of get that name out there for the future. And then the illegitimate side, which would be moonshine. So that's basically what I wanted to bring up is making a distill and starting to get into that. Seeing if there were anybody that'd be interested and kind of voting on it as a club. I brought it up for cocaine last time, so wanted to bring it up for distills this time.
Yeah, I think I'd be interested in that.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe down to dabble.
Okay.
Anybody have to go to a sewer, man? It's pretty nice.
No,
Yeah.
we'll go into the sewer.
Yeah, maybe we will go to the sewer though. Yeah. Anybody have anything else to add about it at all?
I mean, I'm always down to help with whatever I can when I can.
Can we make sure that Rocco's a little bit safer this time, and we don't have to like retrieve his charred corpse from his moonshine stills up on a roof somewhere?
Yeah, they would be really. Yeah, if we could have that never happen again, please.
Actually, I think we'll set up this still next to a giant explosive tanker.
Wonderful.
Smart,
Can't
smart.
Bookend.
Just in case we need to
Yeah.
screw evidence.
Exactly.
All right.
That fire
Sorry,
is hot, man.
I am deep into my Chinese practice today. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this up for a vote. We'll do it the same as last time. Just give me a second because I'm gonna have to note down votes. We will start with JT again.
Who's voting?
On us getting into distilling either legal or otherwise illegal substances such as alcohol.
Gotcha. Yay.
Logan.
Yay.
Vern.
Yay.
Clyde.
Yay.
Max.
Yeah.
Rocco.
Yay.
Proxy for Malton.
I'm not sure what his proxy would be on this situation. Do anybody remember his original stance on moonshine back in the day?
Probably like doesn't stand against it, but won't help with it.
I don't think distilling is illegal at all, so I don't think he'd have a problem with it. But I think it'd be an abstain or some shit from him right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
I
put
think
him as
we
an
could-
I can confidently say he would be on the fence and abstain.
Just put him on the fence for a
Sounds
while.
about right.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Next, Willie.
Yay.
I am a yay. Laura.
Yay.
Owen.
Yeah.
Luca would be a yay. Proxy for Raven.
Abstain. I don't expect he'll
Alrighty,
want to get
and-
involved, but he won't stand against it.
Gotcha. And JD, I'm assuming you're a yay.
Yeah, I'm a yay.
That is a full pass. I will go ahead and add that in. Moving on to the next thing, if you would like to talk about, our new tattoo creams, making our tattoos nice and shiny, and our current area that we are holding down, JD.
Would you mind bumping this a little bit so maybe Luca could be here? I think that's one I'd
I
like
can
Luca
bring
to be
something
here
else
for.
up in the meantime.
Yeah, actually, Owen, you were next on the list with going over, the roles and whatnot.
Oh.
Or something else.
Yeah,
Well, you-
the thing I was going to bring up briefly, I talked to a few of you individually I've seen over the last few days. I'm going to require everyone get a copy. I'm going to stress, make sure you get a copy if you talk to a DMV worker. Don't get a new key, get a copy of your club bike, club property and all that. But the primary reason is that we want to be able to move your bike if something happens to it and you're not here. If it's left on the property, if someone fucks with it, if we get, if we find it stolen somewhere, we don't want to just have to sit there and look at it or get a tow truck. We want to get a key ring with everyone's bike on it. I'll keep track of whose is what. Keep the key ring somewhere safe, like safe house or a car somewhere nearby.
Yeah.
We just need a copy of everyone's key for their club bike. That's it. If you have a club car you're giving keys out to, that's fine. I don't need a key for that right now. You can give keys out individually. I'm just talking about club bikes. We want to be able to move it, especially with the way the trucks that drive around here. We want bikes getting run over if you're not here, whatever. So, I'm not going to put like a hard deadline on it, but, it'll be like by tomorrow, hopefully. You can't do it today, you can do it tomorrow type shit. And tomorrow. Go to the DMV, find a DMV worker, costs $200, get a duplicate key made. The reason I'm stressing duplicate is because I went it once, and the dumbass was on his first day, and he made a completely new key, which deactivated all the old ones. It's a waste of money, so just make sure
Oh my God.
if she stressed duplicate. Same serial. Keys work.
I got a key for you if you want it now.
Pick it after.
So I was gonna say, I think once we have a safe in the stash house, perfect location for it. In the meantime, I was just gonna suggest a 3D printing van. It's something that everybody patched will have access to, and I think that would be good. It's ultimately your decision, Owen, but recommendation.
Speaking of like stashes and shit, I did get to that Chibarack in that auction, and I've been talking about using it as a like mobile pharmacy for oxy and shit. So if anyone wants a key to get into that, that I have parked in the Garage 1 on New Empire Way. They can just go there and like just dump their oxy or get oxy if you need it.
Owen, do you have a key ring for this yet?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say I don't mind picking one up for you if you didn't.
I've got a key ring and I've got like 4 keys already.
Okay.
Just need the rest of the others.
Alrighty. Well, Owen, if you'd like to keep the floor and go over the roles like you wanted to.
I think we should probably have Divine do this one for the sake of the authority attached to the voice saying it.
Okay.
You know, when it comes to the club, there is a structure, and last time we did a rule passed about respecting the structure of the club. Me and Raven, you know, are at the top, and we kind of help everybody in their respective roles and kind of advise in those respective roles, and you know, are primarily focused on leading this club. But the other people in this club with specific roles, like Luca, for example, as the sergeant at arms, I'll do him. Hopefully, he'll show up in the middle of this. So I'll do Owen. Owen is the road captain. So Owen, if people want, you know, he's going to be in charge of doing the club rides. So let's say, you know, we haven't had a club ride in a while, and you're feeling it. You could go to the road captain, and you could say, you know, I'd really like to help try to organize some sort of club ride, and he'd take lead on that. But on top of that, he takes care of all the motorcycles. He's kind of an endpoint of everything as far as, in my opinion, as far as fucking vehicles. I give him full stop on driving, on taking care of all the bikes. You know, if he goes through, you know, people's fucking vehicles here, that's his job. That is literally what he's supposed to be doing. Everybody should be taking care of their vehicle, making sure that you're not leaving shit in them, etc. And he's got full authority on everything regarding all of that, from club rides to vehicles, etc. Aurora, she's the treasurer. Every single thing with finances in this club goes through her. You know, no, there is no exceptions. I go through Aurora for finances, just like I go through Owen for club-related vehicle stuff and get his opinions and etc. I go through Aurora for all finance-related things. When it comes to money, when it comes to paying people, handling that money, it all goes through Aurora. Clem, as you can tell, she is literally running this meeting as a part of being secretary. She keeps books. I go to her with what I want to bring up. To these meetings, she's been fully in charge of making sure they run properly, making sure people wrap it up if it's going on too long, etc. And then Luca is the sergeant at arms. He's, you know, he's the guy that is fully in charge of pressing people, making sure the club has supplies for war. You know, I feel like the sergeant at arms is probably like one I have to go over the least, to be honest. I feel like it's very obvious what the sergeant at arms does. Owen, do you want to add anything else? Because like I said, I know this was mainly something you wanted to go up and go over, so that was all shit off the top of my head.
No, it's basically I just wanted people to understand that the hierarchy of the club is basically there's president and the vice president, and if you're familiar with the military, it's like CO and XO. Now, they have executive authority, but at the end of the day, it's a democracy. They can make decisions in the moment, but anything that can be met on should be met on. Beyond that, there's individual authority in terms of like specific subjects. Luca is the go-to person when it comes to war stuff, armory stuff, punishments. That's the sergeant at arms' responsibility. If you fuck up, it's most of the time it's going to be a sergeant at arms who deals with it, or one of his enforcers. If you the question with the club rules, that's who you go to. If you are needing a place to put, like, you know, guns or something, you get it should be Luca you talk to. He deals with the armory the club maintains and all that. So that's like his specialty. And that he's like the way I understand it is that even in a war scenario, the president and the vice president, and you know, even my opinion, are respected. But it's really the sergeant at arms' responsibility to navigate the club through war. That's like his responsibility. I think the way we should as a club is we should respect the roles that have the specific role, right? So when it's money related, it's Aurora's thing. When it's, you know, meeting related, or when there's, you know, record keeping to be done, it's Clem's thing, and her authority should be respected. Maybe not above the president's, but to rival the president's responsibility, you know? Same with the road captain, you know? If we go on a club ride, that's my responsibility. I should be setting that up. Someday I'll have to set up a tail gunner who will be my right hand on club rides and vehicle related stuff. If you have a club vehicle, or if you have a club bike, which all of you should, that's my responsibility to make sure you maintain it, it's taken care of, and if something happens to your bike, I need to know about it so we can get right on it, etc. But just to illustrate, the whole point of the hierarchy of the club is that president, vice president, and then you have sergeant at arms, road captain, and then you have treasurer, secretary, and there's a few other ranks that aren't filled right now. But then below sergeant at arms, you have enforcers, which help him enforce the rules when he's not around and do the war-related stuff. And then below road captain, you have tail gunner, which isn't filled right now, but will be the same as enforcers, but for vehicle-related shit. I just want everyone to have a chance to ask questions and understand what the roles are, so there's no misunderstandings going forward, because not everyone was an MC before this. Okay, moving on then, everyone understands. Oh, I would like to motion to rename Road Captain Road Lord. I think it sounds cooler.
You like Road Lord more?
Yeah, I want to be Road Lord. Raven does have a vote submitted on this, and he said he voted against it.
Before we get into that, I wanted to add like one little thing.
Oh, yeah, I thought.
I was trying to leave the floor open for like the Ashton prospects.
Ooh, Road Colonel.
Before going into it. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, on top of that, something, and I'm sure Aurora will get into it later. Another thing that Aurora's been handling is loans. It is money related, and she's taking full charge of that. And something as well is like, once there are, let's say there are enforcers, I'm sure, as some of you have been familiar, if there's like any sort of fuck up or anything happens, and like let's say it's me or Owen or Raven, whatever, are around, and we're around at different times than Luca, then obviously we handle it because we're high command. But ideally, once Luca has enforcers, I'm going to be dragging enforcers into these conversations, and they're going to be assisting with all that stuff too. So basically, like Owen said, the enforcers and the tail gunners are also just extensions of those positions when they're not around.
All right. Well, a motion has been put forward to rename Road Captain to Road Lord.
Or Lord of the Road, whatever, you know.
Lord.
Well, I think that should be 2 separate votes.
Okay, well, I'm submitting a third one. Road Colonel, if the first 2 fail.
All right, sorry. I gotta go.
Hold on.
I gotta take Janetti to Hobby Lobby. Yeah, my bad. I promised them. Boone, don't do anything stupid. Just keep your mouth shut.
Wait, are you leaving because of like the bid, or are you like actually leaving because like
I forgot I had to take Janetti to
Is it
Hobby
like a
Lobby.
2-minute thing? You're going in and out, or
No,
you're leaving? You're gone for the day.
I'm gone.
Big Bab.
So, Luca didn't even make it to the meeting.
Anyone gonna drink that drink?
Okay, well, it's been an hour 16 since the meeting was supposed to start.
Well, yeah, there's way more. I mean, there's still more to go over. To be fair.
There's a lot more.
There's a lot more to go over.
Just email me, Johnny.
All right, I'll handle your proxies.
This motherfucker's gonna go play Siege, 100%.
Oh, okay.
What do you think he's getting from Hobby
Lobby?
He's not getting anything. He's taking this fucker Janetti there, man.
Just browse.
He's gonna go play Siege, isn't he?
So, Road Lord, Lord of the Road, or Road Colonel? Was that the last one?
Yeah,
Owen?
sorry. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So, this is going to be a slower vote because I need you to tell me which one you're voting for. Give me 1 second to get this written up.
Am I good to go grab a phone to coordinate his proxies? Because he told me to email him for his proxy.
You're the boss, man.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get like Owen's opinion and Clem's.
I don't care if you grab a phone. I
don't. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm gonna go grab a phone to handle his proxies.
Wait. Isn't Hobby Lobby closed on Sundays? Like Chick-fil-A?
It is.
It is, yeah. So he's lying to us.
Oh wow.
Yes, man.
Where is he going?
It's a bad luck.
Actually crazy.
Maybe they're breaking into the Hobby Lobby.
You think he's going to Michael's instead?
Jesus
Why would he
Christ.
lie
I'm
about
gonna
going
go
to
ahead-
Hobby Lobby? Who would ever volunteer to go to Hobby Lobby?
You must be ashamed of going to Michael's.
I'm not ashamed of going to Michael's. It's overpriced, but
It's
yeah,
also
Hobby
closed on
Lobby.
Sundays.
They're not fucking actively funding, you know, like conversion therapy or whatever the fuck.
Okay, well, I am going to go ahead and put this motion forward. Owen has called to a vote to change Road Captain to either Road Lord, Lord of the Road, or Road Colonel. When I call your name, I need you to tell me which one you are voting for.
Okay.
If it is all right with everybody, whichever one gets the most vote passes.
Or just a nay.
Yeah, that's
For all
also.
of us.
Or just a
keep it
nay.
Road
And to be
Captain,
clear,
yeah.
Raven did vote nay on all three.
Okay, all right. JT, what is your vote?
Nay on all three. I like Road Captain.
Logan?
Nay on all three.
Vern.
I'm kind of partial to Lord of the Road.
There's gonna be reprisals for this. I'm just telling you, Chad.
Vern for Lord of the Road. Clyde, what is your vote?
Mine's also a yay on Lord of the Road, but nay on the others.
Okay. Max, what is your vote?
I liked the promotion to Road Colonel.
All right. Max is down for Road Colonel. Rocco, what is your vote?
And nay on all three.
God damn it.
Damn it.
I'm not gonna pass, man. They outvoted.
For nay on all three. What is Malton's proxy vote?
I'm putting him as on the fence. He can't make a decision for this.
Abstain for Malton. All right, understood. What's the proxy for Willie?
He hasn't gotten back to me.
He's probably still ashamed that he. You should call him out. Text him. How's Hobby Lobby, bud? Ask him how Hobby Lobby is. Ask him to pick you something up from Hobby Lobby, Johnny. I want to see what he says to that shit.
Yeah, see what he brings you back.
Yeah, I need some arts and crafts. That's Elmer's glue.
Too.
Okay.
I said I need the proxy, and then I said pick us up something from Hobby Lobby too, please.
You know they don't got
Really,
barcodes
give
at
me
Hobby
some
Lobby
time.
because they think it's the mark of the cane or whatever, mark of the beast.
Wait, they don't have what?
They don't have barcodes at Hobby Lobby because they think
What?
barcodes are the mark of the beast or something. So the employee has to
The
go and like
fuck?
memorize the numbers and shit. It's crazy. Yeah, they're legitimately insane at Hobby Lobby.
Okay, I'm voting Road Colonel, just
Alright.
so
Oh,
everybody
nice.
knows. Yeah. Aurora, what's your vote?
I abstain. Got no opinion.
Owen, what would you like the most? What is your vote?
You know, honestly, I do like Road Colonel the best, but I feel like I gotta go for Lord of the Road because it has the best chance to pass.
All right. I don't know what Luca's proxy would be on this. It's an
I'm gonna
I don't
be honest.
You can vote all three. He love him.
I'm gonna be honest. I personally, I did actually reach out to Luca for a proxy. I personally think him and Raven are gonna have the same opinions, where they're like, Road Captain. It needs to be Road Captain, because they're very into the biker stuff.
You're probably right.
If you tell Luca that the Colonel has like a little eagle as the rank, he might change his mind.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Okay. JD, what is your vote?
I'm actually really torn. I'm gonna be honest. I'm really torn between Lord of the Road or nay on all three.
We can put this on hold and talk about other things while we wait for Willie's proxy vote, if you would like, and you can save your vote for then.
Is it like a tiebreaker scenario? Is that how close it is? Or is it like kind of...
We have 0 for Road Lord. We have 3 for Lord of the Road, 2 for Road Colonel, and 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Nay. 2 abstain. Wait, no, Maltonson abstain.
Wait, how many for Lord of the Road?
Lord of the Road has 3.
Okay. I changed my vote, so Lord of the Road or Road Colonel based on whatever gets more votes and has a likelier chance to pass.
I don't think you can do that. Can you?
No way.
just did.
You need to pick one, man.
I'm
Owen,
voting
you're
for
on Lord of the Road.
I'm voting for both.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave that up to JD.
It's got to be one or the other.
It's a tough one because if I'm gonna say a forbidden word. If the cuts were coming in,
hold up.
Then Road Colonel would make a hell of a lot of sense actually, knowing what the cut was gonna look like. I'm actually not lying at all. What Raven previewed the cut as. Road Colonel would make way more sense than Road Captain, given the cut.
Well, I'm sorry, but there's no way your title is gonna say Road Colonel in your fucking cut.
Yeah, I know, but it would have the Colonel rank on it.
But it would say Road Captain.
Yeah, well, whatever, man.
Okay, so to make this nice and simple,
I got a proxy.
it doesn't.
Okay,
Okay, what's the
great.
proxy?
I'm glad
Willie's is nay.
Fuck you,
On
Willie.
all 3.
Damn it, man.
I'm gonna beat
It
him.
does not pass.
Called him out on Sunday, you know.
What do you say about Hobby Lobby?
Yeah, what do you say about picture
yeah.
frames?
I don't think I can read it.
He just crashed
He
out
said,
on you. What do you
he
mean?
said, ye, and then he said, my friend was in my driveway, lol. I don't know what that means, man.
The fuck?
Did he mean in Utah?
I guess he saw like his goat, this like ring.
Do you have a
doorbell
cam on the
footage.
house or something? Yeah.
I think Willie's being kidnapped.
He voluntarily took himself back there.
Okay, well, I'm sorry, Owen, but your motion has been denied. We'll go ahead and move on. Rora, if you'd like to talk about treasury stuff and then loans as well.
Okay. So wanted just to kind of give an update of where we're at. We have about $335,000 in the club account. We have about 11,000 cash. The cash is slowly getting moved into the businesses and then back into the club account. So if at any point anybody has any cash they need cleaned through, I can take it as cash and you
How
will
much
be
do we
paid
have
out
again?
through the businesses. 335,000.
Jesus.
335,000.
335,000. Yes.
And 5K was too much.
We can
Just-
talk about
just to
that
be
another
clear.
time. Yes, because it wouldn't come out of the club money.
Yeah, it would.
It was a Papa Dom's thing.
Yeah, but like, we're siphoning.
Wait, you guys can. She said let's have this conversation later. You guys want to have this conversation? You guys can have it after this.
So
Hard-
occasionally,
hard
like
for-
I'm trying to do some bonuses through the club accounts as well, just to start showing the kind of that money coming through. So you might see like an extra $1,000 here or there, if you got the most repairs or most mobile repairs and things like that.
$335,000, and she thinks 5K is too
You'll
much.
see that come through. The other thing, loans. We will offer as a club a 10% interest loan if anybody needs a loan through the club. You do still have to pay that interest, but no matter how long it takes you to pay back, kind of what we work out for terms and details, it will only be a 10%
It's in
interest
like a
rate.
month too.
Whereas other people, it's usually
It's in a month.
upwards.
I had to zone out because I was dealing
'Cause the
with- did you
businesses didn't
say,
even get set
the
up until,
10% loan
like-
stuff for personal vehicles, not I'm assuming
Yeah.
not club related.
Yeah,
like
if
a
it's
few
club
weeks in.
related, we'll deal with it differently. But any like personal vehicles, you want to get a car, stuff like that, we do have loans available for people in the club at a lower interest rate. If you know people who want loans, try to give them my contact information. I can kind of set up a time to talk, and we have a full contract, and everything should stand firm in court because that's how we're going to try to deal with most loans over $5,000 is through court.
Yeah, and if it don't work, then call Blue, right?
Yep, 5,000 or less, or issues with court, deal with it another way. That's all I had.
I do have information that Luca is waking up.
I do have a question with the cash. What's a good
Speak up.
principle with the cash money, right? Like, what's a good principle whenever a certain amount of what you shouldn't deposit into your account, but you should
You're talking like
filter through
good
the
habits on like
yeah
depositing?
more personal habits, yeah, like for us, so we can make sure we're not.
My biggest
mistakes.
thing, I'd say always make sure you have comments. Be thoughtful of your comments. Don't just do tips 10,000 one day, tips 10,000 another day.
That's what I've
There is a
been
case if
doing.
you get a chance to look at the docket. State versus Missy Miera. She's currently going in for money laundering. $250,000 in a matter of a few weeks was deposited into her account. She bought a bunch of vehicles. They're trying to
What
take
an
everything.
Idiot. What a
Most of
fucking
them
idiot.
had no comments. Some had tips. Some had mats. But it was a massive amount very quickly without anything to go with it. I would say be very careful for anything over 10,000.
So a couple thousand here and there is not bad.
Yeah, a couple thousand here or
Yeah.
there you can easily get away with. But when it starts becoming larger amounts, which is why I said if we need to clean it through the businesses, you let me know. I can put it aside and work it to get paid through the businesses.
Or I will offer my services up. I am very, very good with creating fake paperwork. If you have a large deposit you want to put in and you want some paperwork to back it up, let me know. Give me a day and I will have it for you. It could be, you know, you bought a new tank for an old Harley. It could be you invested in some, I don't know, vacation property down in Florida. I don't give a fuck. You give me exactly what you want your story to be. I will give you paperwork to back it up.
I don't think I do enough
I was
crime
gonna
for
say,
it to
I'm probably too
really
safe with
matter.
the Les, but if I have anything over 5,000 cash, I try to not deposit it. I try to like either keep it and throw that money towards kickups, or deposit it in smaller increments than 5,000.
I think the most I've done is like maybe 2 or 3, but yeah.
Yeah, you're probably fine. As long as it's not like 3,000 a day every day.
Hello.
That's good enough.
Hello.
I am 14 pints deep. I'm fucking cooked. Hello.
Hey.
Boy.
I think you have 14 pints between when you woke up 2 minutes ago and got here.
Skill,
that a
combination.
Did you notice how Willie
open his throat?
Hey, yeah, did you see
Yeah.
Willie out there, by the way? Did you maybe pass
No.
him? He's going to Hobby Lobby. We were just curious. Maybe
No.
you passed him on the. Do you have your phone in a car?
Huh?
Do you have your phone in a bike? Or
No.
Go
course
go
I
put
don't.
your
Go do
phone
it.
on a goddamn bike.
Too fucking drunk to know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just here.
Okay, turn your phone off then. How about that?
My car's over there. You got a key to it. Put your phone in it. Come on.
Pulling him like a blind dog.
Yeah, he's very intoxicated.
To be fair, it wouldn't be a club meeting without him being intoxicated.
I mean, he is Australian.
True, the last one you had to hold him the whole time, or burned it.
Yep.
A quick conversation because I'm sure he'll be done in a second. Touching on the whole treasury stuff, I wanted to bring up the idea of possibly figuring out if we want to at some point put a cap on kickups once the club hits a certain number, or if it's something that we're just always giving to. Also, Boone, you're expected to kick up 20% of your earnings every week. You're gonna give
What
that
do you
to
make
Aurora.
that week? Just to be clear.
Yeah.
If there's any confusion on
Yeah,
this.
just that week.
You only need to kick up 20% as a prospect of what you made that week, legal or otherwise. And members pick up 10% of what they made that week, legal or otherwise. So you don't have to do 10% of your entire bank account or anything silly like that every week. If you made $0 that week, you made $0 that week. You know, it is what it is. Just if you're caught lying about it, just know there's going to be hell to pay, and Aurora will find out.
But yeah, I wanted to bring that up just as something to discuss because we are getting up there with the club account numbers. I know that it's good to have more than less, but at what point is it enough that we're comfortable with, or is that point ever going to hit?
Yeah, it's a good thing to bring up because I did mention
Yeah.
initially furloughing pickups if we had enough that we were stable. Kind of an Aurora conversation if we think we have enough or not, I think.
I was gonna say, like, my opinion on this also would be like, I think if it was like 10 or 20% of your bank account, I would think there definitely has to be caps on it, personally. But I mean, it's just what you make in a week. I don't think it's that crazy to kick that shit up still.
Yeah.
No,
so my opinion is kind of like, I don't think we should put a cap. I think we should keep contributing. Also, it becomes into the point, say this comes up for sale, we want to be able to have that money and buy it as soon as possible. Like, we have so many things that we haven't purchased that I think having a good chunk ready for that type of stuff is going to be huge, especially when people start going to jail more as well.
I was gonna say, I was gonna chime in and say, I think once we start actually hitting jail, it's gonna be serious dents in that club account. I mean, 4 of us shooting at like 3 cops is gonna be like 20,000 fines each. Like, having that account ready to cover that.
And say, I'm with Aurora that we need to have liquid money to buy. Like, if the business comes up, I guarantee you it's not going to be for like 50K to buy the building next to ours for the clubhouse, or it's not going to be like 100K to, you know, furnish it or whatever you want to call it, right? So we need to have that money available and ready to pounce on an offer like that. But also, my opinion is that until this fucking car shipment gets in, we should stay very liquid, because who knows, you know? If there's limited
100%.
stock, or if cars end up being way more expensive than we're predicting. There's like 3 cars we already, we think will probably be in there. The Patriot Mill spec is a club vehicle for rides. I need as a road captain, we've already agreed on that. We had one in Utah, we're gonna get one again if it's available. That might be, I mean, it was 75K in Utah. That probably might be the same price. It could be less, could be more.
A tulip, I think, is going to be expensive, and I know a lot of us have agreed that wanting to get a tulip.
And also,
I love it.
Want to have a lot of money. There are a lot of MCs in this fucking city. A lot of them pretend to be motor clubs or whatever the fuck, but they still will buy bikes if they think they're cool or fast or whatever. And there's a lot of fucking people, as you've seen, all of you have seen people on bikes, and they're not necessarily bikers. They see the value of bikes as a getaway tool or as a convenience method. So if there's, God forbid, limited stock, we need to be able to buy the bikes that we want for our club, because that's important to us. So I agree with staying liquid. My suggestion would be that if we, for some reason, hit 1 million after the shipment and we bought everything we want, that's when I would suggest furloughing fees. If we have 1 million cash liquid and the shipment has come in, we've gotten what we want, or the shipment is just clear that it's never going to come, like it's fucking Christmas at this point, then I would say we furlough fees. But 1 million is what I would say we should aim for.
Yeah, I would.
And that's not even like that far away. A month of running this business, by the way. It's been a month, because the first few weeks we didn't have it up and running. 300K in a month is like crazy. And I think it'll slow down a little bit as people are like slowing down too. But like, you know, we're on track to hit 1 million by January. Like, no problem.
I was gonna piggyback off that and say, I think if we hit 1 million after the shipment, like you said, and after like purchases, I think we should just rediscuss this at a club meeting.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Yeah.
Rediscuss at 1 million.
I think that's a good number too. And I think, especially, my biggest thing, and I was going to bring up with it too, the why I wanted it should definitely be a future discussion. We're getting into this loan stuff, which is us just making money off the club money sitting there.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's what I was going to bring up. We want to have that liquid cash to keep the loans going as well.
Yeah, also, I know I'm talking a lot on this. It's not really my area of expertise, but in a way, kick-ups are more of a symbolic thing about your commitment to the club and checking in than it is about the actual cash money. We obviously make money, way more money off the businesses than we do off like $500 a week from like fucking Moeller or whatever. But like, it's about the fact that you're checking in and stating how much you're putting in. It's valuable to the club in its own way.
Yeah, and the whole point of this me bringing it up was general curiosity.
No, that's good.
It's not, you know, an issue of me kicking up to anything, but once that shipment comes in, if there's a bravado vulture and you fuckers don't tell me, I'm going to slit your throat. That's all. I need that car.
You know what?
Yeah, I was gonna say I would have liked to bring up like what do we want to use this money towards, but I feel like until that shipment comes in, we don't even. We don't know.
Yeah. I will say after the meeting though, if anyone hang back and if you think there could be a car or motorcycle or whatever in this shipment that you want to keep tabs on, I'll make a list and I'll distribute it to people that like are cool with looking around and keeping tabs on. You know, that way we can get a
Yeah,
heads
I
up,
also think
like
if you keep a list of things,
a list
especially
of
if
the shit we're interested in, and like put a
yeah,
ranking on it.
yeah,
That's what I'll do.
That's
After
what I was
meeting,
gonna say.
Meet with me
I
if you
think
got an idea.
I was gonna say, yeah, if you get a list of that, anything bike related or possibly club vehicle related, you could also
Exactly.
share that list with Aurora.
Exactly.
Because when that
And then we can
shipment
have
comes, that
multiple
way she had,
checking.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So if you have a vehicle you think could be in the shipment, a vehicle you've seen elsewhere, in you know, like in Utah, or a vehicle you've seen in magazines or whatever, that you think could be in the shipment, meet with me afterwards. I'll write it down, and we'll make like a notification chain for those vehicles in particular.
Beautiful.
I do have 2 more things, but they're not huge things if we have other stuff. How do you do it,
There is other stuff, but it's more in-depth discussion, so feel free to take it.
This might be one of them, but I just kind of want to. I don't want to forget, because I will. There's an upcoming chief election and upcoming mayor election, and Johnny and I talked a little bit. I'm sure Johnny also talked to a few of you elsewhere. We kind of need to be united on this as a club if it benefits us. So while you're all, you know, citizens in your own right and you all have your own votes, we're probably gonna need you guys to vote with us if it benefits the club. If anyone has a problem with that, now is a good time to make your case if you don't want to vote with the club for any reason. Because the club will decide what's best for us, and then everyone votes the same way. And if you, even if you don't want to vote, you're gonna need to vote, because it's gonna be for our interest. We have a lot of votes here. We should make use of them. Does anyone,
couldn't have said it better.
Does anyone object to like voting with the club for personal reasons or otherwise that we can discuss?
As long as for some dumb reason we aren't voting for Pond who expressed interest in it, then
yeah,
I'm
that's not in
fine
the
with
interest of
that.
the club. That won't happen.
Good. Yeah. Good.
Okay. Cool.
So my question is, how do we come to the agreement of what is best for the club? Do
And
we
that's
just
the next
kind of do a
discussion
meeting
is-
to vote on who to vote?
Exactly. I think Divine had some contact with one of the mayoral candidates, and maybe even one of the police candidates.
Oh, William White? Oh, William White, yeah.
No, not William White. Not
I
William
think
White.
Martin Pierce is the guy that Johnny was talking. I don't know. Who William
Let's
White is.
just say William White wanted to make Chumash Polito, and I'm all for that.
Okay. I will suggest, I'm gonna throw this out there. These chief elections, I think we should vote for Toretti.
I was gonna
I
suggest.
disagree.
I was gonna suggest.
I think he benefits the most if he wins. If he's running, if he's on the board, I think Toretti would be the #1 candidate who benefits the most. That's if he makes it to like whatever the runoffs. I don't know.
So I have some information on this. Yeah, so I have some information on this. What I was gonna suggest is, I don't know when the chief stuff's fully starting, but I know the mayor stuff. You can register on October 1st. So I was gonna suggest the next church meeting, we have a full-length discussion about all of the candidates for chief, all of the candidates for mayor, and then lock in who to vote for as a club.
I think we should talk about chief because that might happen faster than we think.
Okay, yeah, and that's
If
fair.
you
So
have-
the
if you have
information I
info,
have, I do, yeah. Ty Slaughter gave me information, and I do have my phone on me because of Willie's proxy votes, so I can reference the text he sent me. Oh no, it was a fucking phone call. God damn it. He basically called me and he said, I know you wanted information on this because I was talking about it at the shop. The PD is going to hold an internal vote for chief of police. At that point, the top 4 candidates are going to go out to public. So the people I know of that are running for chief are Ty Slaughter, I think Jeff Squared, Lily Pond, and those are the only 3 that I've heard consistently. Everybody else, I'm not sure. So if anybody else has heard any other names.
Nope.
I mean, I think we'd
Any other
be.
names?
We have to expect that this Lieutenant Pond's going to run, right? And that is.
Yeah, that's
I
the one
would
I
suggest that
wanted to
anyone who's found voting for her should be skinned alive by Luca, because that is not in the interest of the club. He's come after me personally in this investigation shit, and I'm suing her now. So, just on like a purely like what's beneficial to the club, you know, unless you got something crazy up your sleeve, I'd say just don't vote for her, because nothing else, but just because it doesn't benefit us to have someone who's adversarial to us as a club, as the president or the chief.
I will say, out of all the chief candidates and names I've heard, Ty has been very open to wanting to come down and talk to all of us. when he's waiting till I think this week maybe. Aurora, were you there?
At the
I
shop?
think you were there when he was talking about it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Did he say this week he wanted to come down, or
I
pick a
think so,
day
yeah.
and come down, something like that?
Yeah.
He wanted to pick a day basically and talk to all of us at once, or as many of us as possible. And I will give Ty credit. He does come down here quite a bit, and he does actually go out of his way to check in. Do I think he would be necessarily beneficial? Not in a way that would like benefit us, like in a corruption way or anything like that. But from everything I've seen of Ty, he does seem like he actually cares about civilians, which is far more than Ponder Maddox.
Yeah,
and if either of those two morons are running for chief of police and any of you vote for him, absolutely you should get fucking skinned alive and hung on the building.
I had a conversation with Ty like while he was at the shop one day, and he's a Davis cop, so he cares a lot about the South Side and about like down this way, and like that's what his focus is. So,
two things I got. One, I still think if Toretti somehow makes that list, which it seems unlikely, we haven't seen in 2 months. I doubt they're going to vote for him internally to get him to the top 4. But we have a personal connection with Toretti that's unrivaled in this city, and that would benefit us the most by far. I think he would be number 1 on my list for personal reasons alone, but for club reasons as well. But that said, I find it very unlikely he would even make the lists internally at this point. From what I've heard about him, they don't like him very much. Beyond that, the cops that I've found that were somewhat respectful, Ty, I've heard good things about. I don't know if I've really met him much, but Sloan was someone else that I kind of have some level of respect for talking like a human to us instead of getting in our face. But I think honestly, we don't even want a dirty cop as the chief. To be quite blunt, like my thought process is, dirty for us is great, but a dirty cop isn't just dirty for one group. You know, it's very unlikely that a dirty cop would be only beneficial to us. A dirty cop is like a, you know, they're dirty for whoever pays them, right? And at that point, they can be weaponized against us just as easily as they can be a helpful asset to us. I think as a club, we're smart enough, and we know we're one of the smart enough groups to not be fucking stupid about putting our club in the yellow pages and fucking acting like morons and getting arrested nonstop. I think it benefits us the most to actually have a legitimate, good chief to the civilians. Not that we are civilians, but that we at least pretend to be, and it benefits us the most to have an honest chief because at least they're predictable if they're honest, you know? We know they're playing by the rules, and they're not gonna fuck us. We know what rules they're playing by as ex-cops, and it makes the most sense for us to want a legitimate, clean chief. That's my opinion. I wouldn't want a dirty one.
I do want to bring up the one thing about Toretti. If he gets in, I do think we need a longer conversation. Just because if he was to win, it puts more of a target on our back.
It's true.
People want to hurt him, they come for us, so I think it hurts us.
I think, I'm going to be honest, I could see both sides of that. I see where Owen's coming from, not only on a personal relationship with the guy, but I also do think he would genuinely end up benefiting us in the long run if he was the chief of police. However, I do agree with you that there would absolutely be a target on our back, and we would have issues with people in the PD because of our relationship with Toretti, even possibly outside of the PD as well. Ultimately, I think it is a less than 1% chance that man makes a top 4 if he even runs. I don't even know if that guy has even woken up since.
It's like an eventuality. I agree. Yeah. I think there'd be detractors, but I don't think it'll even matter.
Yeah. But like we can put a pin in this for now. And we could talk about this later. Is there anything else you'd want to add to this, Owen?
Nope. Just wanted to get it on paper.
All right. And then hopefully next meeting we can kind of go into a lot of details about the mayoral election as well as the chief election.
Perfect. All right. Well, we'll go ahead and wrap that one up. Do you want to go back to the whole holding down the shit since little drunky boy's awake?
Kozlov, I waited for you for this one. You there?
Yes.
Gummy bears.
What?
We're eating gummy bears.
You're eating gummy bears, okay.
Yeah, fucking good.
So, you know, we don't have cuts. You know, But we do have back tattoo of our patch, which, yeah, it's not perfect. Like, trust me, I wish we had cuts, but it is something, and I think I fucking love it. Almost everybody has one that's patched. There's some that don't, and you don't have to get it, but it is some sort of identifier to other groups
In
when we
West
are patrolling,
Australia,
when we are doing
yeah,
shit.
it's about 5 a.m.
I wanted to throw out the idea of the last meeting. We talked about how we were introducing the frog to water, as Owen said, right? I want to talk about possibly turning the heat on now that the frog's been in the water. Whether that be us going out of our way to patrol more as a group, now that we have these back tattoos, maybe pressing solo people a lot more, but, you know, being more in people's faces about this shit on our block, or possibly escalating fully to taxing the sturf. I'm throwing out both ideas. I think I'm okay with either. But I wanted to kind of get everybody's opinion before we kind of, you know, move on.
I'm open either as well.
Yeah, my personal opinion, I say we go patrol more, press people a little bit more, you know, add a little bit more, less, oh, hey, how's it going, more, what are you guys doing down here? You know, still keep it slightly friendly, but, you know, kind of putting our foot down more. Once we get the cuts, I say that's when we ramp up to the taxing.
I agree with Tim on that.
I do have one question. Do we have any sort of timeline, like
sounds
months
like
and months till the
was
cuts?
up all night
or...
with hanging out with family.
The last timeline I had was they were fully stitched and good to go, but then there was issues with them. So they are probably going to be delayed, whether it be a single month, whether it be multiple months. I do not know.
So we probably won't have cuts for at least another month.
Probably a minimum of a month.
I am personally a big fan of take no shit from people. If people start going, well, you know, I haven't seen you down here before, you know, fuck them up, you know, put a gun in their face, run their pockets. But just having a little bit more aggression and really, you know, putting our foot down.
For me, I still think it's about, like, I think people that are respectful, that have made the effort to come to us and say what's up, I'm still cool with not even charging at this point. The people that don't and refuse to acknowledge it, I think probably should. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of Luca's area, like what he wants to do exactly. But I think they should face, you know, they should be met with some force, I think.
In case you didn't hear it, Luca said, "Kill them."
All right.
I mean, I'm not gonna take that as a direct order because he's been drinking, but I get I get the general vibe.
Yeah, I mean, I can also be on the same page with Clem. I think now that we have, like, the back tattoos in a form of identifier, I think we should ramp up how we're doing it. I personally think we, you know, being more aggressive, being more pointed with what we're saying, you know, and especially if it's just some random fucking guy that didn't come down here and talk to us before going down there, fucking run his pockets, rob him. If he mounts off, put a bullet in his fucking head.
Yeah, I'm 100% behind what Owen said. If someone's respectful, goes, "Oh shit, I didn't even know anybody was down here. Yeah, I'll come talk to you next time." Like, that's cool, dude. It's understandable. But if somebody's being a little shit and, like you said, mouthing off to you, fuck them.
It said, not that we really need to bring our individuals, but this dude Pablo's come by a few times and been super respectful. So if anyone has, you know, if anyone has issues with people, we should probably, like, keep track of it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, people that are dickheads, we should probably, like, you know, target.
There's a guy in a one-eyed alien mask that Luca and I tried to rob, and then cops rolled up on us. He just goes, he just doesn't speak.
He actually said that?
Yeah, Luca, is that not an accurate?
It was a fucking orc.
Yeah, there you go.
Dude, that's the N-word in Alien. He just said the N-word to you in Alien.
Cool.
Like, they're equivalent. I mean, it's not for...
Oh my god,
it's not
what the hell?
They don't have, like, black people in the Alien universe, but it is for, like, their minority equivalent of it. It's very offensive, just so you know.
my god!
I would have shot that guy if he said that.
That's crazy.
In front of the cops, I would have shot.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Cops hilarious.
Should have bag bumped them.
It's crazy offensive.
He's an
Yeah,
old man.
that guy was an absolute moron.
Well, it sounds like he's a bigot too. To be honest with you.
He had a mask. It was like a one-eyed mask. It was like green, and he was like.
Dude, can you stop repeating that, please? Just.
Well, that was a different one. That was a different phrase. I don't know what that means, man.
Well, that one's against like the Jews of their culture, so let's just.
Oh my
that
god!
one. Yeah.
Jesus.
I know. I'm just. Maybe let's not say words we don't know.
Yeah, stop repeating all these phrases.
I didn't know he was saying anything.
Yeah,
man.
I mean, to be clear, they don't actually have Jewish people. They don't. There's no Jewish religion in alien culture, but it is for the, what our equivalent. You know, their equivalent of what they would consider. It's a whole thing. Listen, guys.
Thing, right?
I wish I didn't know this stuff. Unfortunately, I'm cursed with the knowledge. But
Are we acknowledging the alien?
what is Faith saying?
That Faith's whispering down there. I can't hear.
Are we acknowledging the alien Holocaust?
No.
Okay.
Motion to not accept the alien Holocaust.
All right.
Those guys had it coming.
All
So to
right.
kind of like
so-
wrap this up a little bit. Hey, you go ahead, Clem.
No, I was just gonna say, from the sounds of it, seeing as how nobody really objected or spoke up, unless somebody hasn't said anything that wanted to say something.
That was like so intent on not yapping, and then I just did like 5 bits in a row.
Not taking as much shit. Not that we were really taking shit from anybody, but you know, if someone's respectful, you know, in the past, if they start mouthing off to you, deal with it however you see fit.
Yeah, and to clarify, if you see somebody down there you've never seen before
Mods,
down there, and they're
take exotic
respectful,
away
give
and
them
beat
the
'em with
pants.
wrenches.
And then if they don't come to us and are
Don't
down
you
there
come for
a
me on my
second
circle
time,
RP.
fucking rob 'em.
Ever.
And we can give more leeway to gangs because you know there could be a situation where sure maybe the gang genuinely tried or whatever. We can give a little bit more leeway to gangs still if that's what people want. But especially in individuals, unaffiliated people, once they get told once, fucking rob them next time if they don't do it. You know, Luca, what's your opinion on all this? You like what you're hearing?
Been robbing people.
Yeah. Okay.
We're still not taxing at all or anything.
That's the other thing I brought up, and it seems like not yet. It seems like everybody, not everybody, but it was basically cuts is when people wanted to consider taxing.
Yeah, I mean, if we don't.
I am strictly against waiting for cuts for anything in particular. It was more of a time thing for me. People that were established down here. Just to go on
So,
record.
what if, you know, by the time the next meeting rolls around, we still don't have our cuts, then we put taxing into place?
Oh yeah, we could at least talk about it again.
My opinion is, again, I'm strictly against waiting for cuts for anything at all. I don't know when they're going to happen. Hopefully soon, but I'm not going to, like, wait any longer. We've all been burned by that. The only reason I didn't want to do it right away is because I want people to actually know we're established down here. We can just turn up day one and start taxing people. So I'm cool with still waiting and waiting to, like, you know, increase the temperature on the boiling frog or whatever the fuck it is, you know, whatever. But I don't want to wait for cuts ever again for anything.
Yeah, I mean, if we were waiting on cuts like we were originally planning for
We thought cuts were
day
gonna be
one, we would
August 1st. It is now
Yeah.
September 22nd. Let's not do that.
But I can still, even if we take the cuts out of it, I can still get behind ramping up the aggression as a club right now, and then next meeting discuss taxing, regardless of cuts. I can get behind something like that.
I had a question regarding something along those lines, like with what happened yesterday where people came into our lot, kidnapped 2 policemen, and then the police came back and basically blamed us.
That cop actually got...
He came here again and did that, or did
No,
he,
no,
Johnny
it was
tell
with
you?
you guys.
I
You
told her.
guys.
Okay, okay. I'm making sure that dickhead didn't come in. I don't give a fuck, to be honest. If we're not here, and honestly, like, I don't want people kidnapping people off our property first, but, dude, I would have done it to that. If I saw the way that cop was, I have reason to believe that cop was acting like a dickhead to those kidnappers, and he probably had it coming for the way he acted to us.
Yeah,
like, I probably would have done it.
agree.
I probably would have shot that cop myself if I was sitting here at someone else's business and that cop was mouthing off the way he was to me, Johnny, and Aurora. I would have kidnapped him off their property. I mean, like,
Well,
that guy was in our face with a fucking gun in his hand, talking about how Johnny's one-eye Willie. It was crazy disrespectful. I mean, I'd want to hear the kidnapper side. Maybe they have a good point. I don't know.
And Faith, you didn't know who they were, right?
No clue. No clue.
Were they
And,
like, did they come
had
here
been
to
around.
kidnap the cop?
Yeah,
or like...
yeah. They weren't here beforehand. Like I was cooking, there were 2 cops behind
Oh,
me.
so they showed up and just kidnapped him. There was
they
no
showed up
prior
and just kidnapped
interaction.
him, yeah. No.
I think that changes my...
Okay, well, to be fair though, no prior interaction that she's aware of. They could have easily had a prior interaction at like down the street or something, where the guy was a dickhead to these guys, and then they rolled up because he stopped to get a repair.
Yeah. Is it something though that, because there was one of the people that wanted to take me, but then someone else argued against it. But if it was a situation where I was picked up or someone else was picked up, that's when it would be a problem.
For me, if you were picked up in that situation, there would absolutely be a problem. Yeah,
I'll kill him.
I think in general, we shouldn't allow anyone to get kidnapped off our lot.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm even like fighting with the kidnappers at all is because like that cop was such a crazy dickhead. It's maybe like he mouthed off to them previously or something, but like my opinion would be no kidnapping, no crime on our property without our go ahead. If the kidnappers had come to us and been like, this cop is a dickhead and has it coming, like maybe we give them the nod, but they at least need to come to us about it. Like nobody should be doing shit on our lot besides us, and even that, probably not.
My opinion basically was, and I still have this opinion, if any of our people got kidnapped in that situation, or, fucked with, whatever the fuck you want to call it, then it would be a serious problem, and we would have to go talk to these people and possibly go to war, or figure out a way for them to make it right. However, I genuinely believe this cop made his bed with whoever that was, and they were either heated, or they didn't think, and just kidnapped him off of our lot because he stopped here. I don't want it to happen. It's not something I want consistently to happen. But I can't lie. I absolutely see where they're coming from with the situation. I just think if we could find any information about them, or if we knew who they were, it would be a situation of, I would say, look, that guy was a cunt. I get it. Next time, just call ahead. Like, next time, say something, and next time, don't do it on the lot. Like, wait for them to fucking leave at the very least, Like, it's not that hard to wait for the guy to pull out of his repair, go down the street, and then get kidnapped, That would be my full opinion on it.
No, I agree with that. I don't like people. I don't care the reason. Like, you're at a war with someone. I don't want people bringing that shit here, even if they believe they have a reason.
Yeah.
Just keep it off the lot.
I think that's a little bit different too. I think a war versus cops are very different, personally. But yeah, I see where you're coming from.
But I mean, like, cops are gonna piss people off all the time if they just get kidnapped every time they come.
Yeah,
down
I'm not
here,
gonna
that hurts
protect
our
the
business.
cop on our lot, but if
they should ask for permission to do it, or
absolutely.
get them afterwards, is my point.
Absolutely. But I think the big difference, to me at least, in this situation is, if Finn and Fisher were here on our lot, being civilian, like genuinely getting like a repair, and Osiris pulled in with guns, I'd pull a gun on him. Maybe not everybody would, but I would tell them to get the fuck out. If you want to do this, you got to do this off this lot. If people pull up to kidnap a cop, I'm not going to pull a gun. I'm going to let it happen. I'm going to tell them next time,
come after them.
You need to do it later.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. Dealing with after this.
Yeah, I'm not going to pull a cop in defense of or pull a gun in defense of a cop.
But I'm just saying, like, we shouldn't just be okay with cops getting kidnapped here because then they don't come here.
No,
for business.
agreed. And I think we all have agreed on that. What were you going to say, Luke?
This is Switzerland, so anyone who fucks with Switzerland gets fucked. So that includes cops. I don't want cops arresting people here.
Well, cops are definitely going to arrest people here.
Well,
already
that's
have.
definitely going to happen. And they have, yeah.
I don't think we
But
can
they
actually.
do,
I don't think we'd last long if we were trying to stop the cops from arresting people. Like, they would just charge us all with obstructing, and we'd have to either wipe the cops or flee, and
they would
we'd
just
have
shut down our
identities.
business.
Yeah, I mean, they just come for our business within a period of like weeks, if not days, if we tried to stop them from like arresting.
Then they
people.
already do.
They've arrested you for that?
No, I haven't been arrested.
He's saying they're already looking into our business.
Yeah,
maybe
but
what are you
they
trying to
have
say?
nothing
We would
right
be
now.
giving
They're
them
just- they're grasping at
fuel.
straws right now.
What about
I don't
territory?
think
Like,
I
we're
can get any more
talking
fuel.
territory down by the cars, stopping
At
somebody.
that
from
point, we're
arresting
talking about
somebody
like
there.
third party, and it's not
Yeah,
really possible to intervene in an arrest unless we get contacted about it prior.
I mean, but by all means, if one of you guys is getting arrested solo and two of you guys see that and want to help our own and there's nobody else involved, go do it.
Or if someone like if Clyde knows the sticky bandits are around and they're in the shit, you know, and he wants to come help them on our territory, I mean, help them in general. I got no fucking problem with that. If it's someone you consider friends that you're willing to put your neck out for, that's fine. Just make sure it doesn't come back to the business.
Yeah, basically just don't be like, oh, random person getting arrested, gotta intervene. It's on our block.
Open fire.
But if there's something more, yeah, open fire. But if there's something more than just, like, if there's some sort of connection there, it makes sense.
All right, so we really need a vote for this, but
For what
overall, for holding down our area, just ramp up aggression.
I personally don't think we need a vote. Yeah.
No. All right. Okay. Well, then we can move on. The next four, I don't think we need the prospects here for. But that is a you call. The thing for the meeting notes is in the books.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Yeah, this is TwitchCon. This is our IRL stream.
Yeah, I mean, I could see
give
going either way.
subs.
We could probably just have them leave. You could just go watch the shop and stuff.
I was gonna say they can open it up. All ads are down. Shop's closed. So.
Yeah.
Owen, did you want to do a ride or something after this? Because if so,
No,
we'll have them stick around.
I think Johnny had an
Okay.
idea for.
Yeah,
race or
races
something.
beforehand, but we didn't. You know, we didn't.
Gotcha.
We didn't have enough time. I think we should set up an official club race at some point, though.
We do.
Hey,
Right.
we can do a ride to a tattoo shop if you want. Just a few of us.
Yeah, if
for
anyone wants to, we
JT and
can
Logan.
do it impromptu. But
Yeah.
I'm not getting any tattoos. but,
Just a group going.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. Not an
And if
official
anyone,
camp.
like I said, the vehicle stuff has something in mind they want to like have others keep an eye out for, let me know. And get the keys, get the key for your bike. Get to me by like.
Yeah, that's another thing that you prospects
tomorrow
could go do
afternoon.
too.
If you can't get it to me,
Get your
just
key.
get it to Divine. He'll get it to me or something. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, if you guys want to leave, then we can get into the last four kind of thing.
All right.
Bring it in.
On to smoking a cigarette.
Yeah.
I like this shit down.
Then cigarette.
Logan.
Cigarette
Please.
boy.
I'm attempting to get closer. Hookah.
He's, you know,
He's close
He's-
enough.
He's just
you know,
there. He ain't
Get
getting
him
He
out
out
passed
there.
out.
Nah, he's probably not.
He's just drooling a little. It's okay.
What the mask is for.
So,
Keep it all in.
He's eating gummy bears under that man.
Good feedback.
So the next thing that you wanted to bring up was the stash system.
Yeah. 'Cause I brought this up to you, right? I brought up like bringing this up here, but I know it's you and
Yeah.
you and Luca worked on it, but I brought it up to you about wanting to do it, right?
Yeah. So the idea behind having, you know, our the fuck is wrong with you?
What the fuck? Okay.
Jesus
He brought himself in. Brought himself in.
Ran over,
Did it.
pal.
All right. The idea behind the stash system, once we get everything sorted with our little place, is, you know, you put something in there, you jot it down on the little notepad that's up top labeled Discordia. You take something out, you jot it down. It is very simple. I don't know why I feel so passionately about this, but it's just, you know, nightmares of, you know, things going missing and people getting pissy because they bought 5 guns and then all of a sudden they're gone and nobody owns up to who took them or this and that. If nobody wants to do it, I understand. I just highly recommend doing it so that everybody is held accountable, not so much trying to point a finger at, we don't trust you, write everything down. It's just, we're holding ourselves accountable, we're holding each other accountable for things that are put in there and taken out. You have anything to add to that, Luca? Luca? Can't hear you.
Huh?
Do you have anything to add about the discussion on the stash system?
God, no.
But you're the one that wanted to do it!
It was either people accept it or they don't.
Brother, that is literally what we're talking about right now.
Yes.
That's all I have to say about that.
Oh my god, you are cooked. That's what it boils down to in the simplest terms. If you guys aren't comfortable with doing it, that is perfectly fine. If you are, then hooray. But it was just something that needed to be discussed a little bit more. I kind of wish Willie was here, but it is what it is.
I mean, I can get his proxy for it, so.
Alright. What questions, opinions, concerns?
I personally, I could talk about it. I personally don't see a problem with it. I think if you are using the club stash, I think it is good. I mean, even just with this 3D printer, for example, I will wake up and I will see there's only 3 Game Boys in there, and I know that we have a 4th, and that way I know either somebody has them or somebody forgot to put it back. Shit like that happens with that. So when we move things to a club stash and there is weed, coke, oxy, the key ring with bikes on it, possibly, like when there's all this very important stuff in there, I think having a note of who took what is purely helpful for if that is missing, we have somebody we can follow up on and be like, I don't know, Muller took 5 monkey masks out of the stash without returning them. Now I could be like, bro, what the hell? Where's the other monkey mask, man? I personally am for it. I like it. My biggest thing I think was kind of answered was like, if somebody ever kicks down that door, they're gonna find that list of all the stuff that was moved out of there, though, as a, you know, maybe try to burn it if we know a raid's coming.
Yeah, it's something that we'll have to handle should that
My only caution with it would be like, there's a fucking, you know,
I've
a
never
list
bought
of
the
shit.
notepad from the convenience store, but is that like, does that deteriorate fast or something?
Yeah, it lasts like 1 to 2 weeks.
It's really.
Yeah. Me, dude? That'd be like such a.
I know.
Why does that need to
It would be
deteriorate?
beautiful.
That would be so easy. It would be so fucking easy.
I mean, my opinion is that, like, I think it makes sense to keep a log of, like, important shit, like, the shit that, you know, like, matters, like you said, I don't like calling them Game Boys, the fucking, like, the flippers, like, the multimedia devices or whatever.
Yeah.
But, like, multifunction devices, whatever. I think it makes sense to keep track of some of that shit that's, like, kind of high value, like, we kind of want to keep tabs on. But overall, I'm a little, like, against writing down, like coming and goings of drugs and shit we don't really care about. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It depends on, like, I mean, maybe cocaine's gonna be, like, really exclusive and, like, rare and shit, but, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like, weed and shit, don't really care. It's not that valuable.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, to play devil's advocate is also the. Let's say we do move it into a like JT, a good example. JT,
John
you talked
and
to me about how you
Penta.
wanted to grow, but you just don't have an access to seeds regularly.
He's right here,
So
man.
if we have a communal access to
Tell your
seeds,
OG I'll tell
JT
mine.
could at least be like, yeah, I'm gonna go grow a bunch of weed.
Wrangler
Then, you
puts
know,
the cop
that way he
force,
can
joins
put
the
that
bastards.
grown weed in there, and when people sell it, they can maybe give JT a little kickback because he actually did the growing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't think the existence of, like, a log makes that any more likely to. I mean,
I think it just helps with communication ultimately, right? And that's, I 100% think communication needs to improve.
Yeah, I think that would work out, especially like the weed stuff, where we have a lot of weed going bad, just because we have several people growing right now,
and all separately. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thing if you have to store something important, it would be good to put it there and then note it down. Hey, don't touch my fucking shit. If you not care about, or it's something that you're just doing for the club, like the weed stuff or, you know, anything else that you might be growing, then throwing it in there so it helps your brothers and sisters out, then don't fucking note it down. Who gives a fuck?
So
like,
one thing
big
kind
things.
of, yeah, with that, I don't think people should be keeping personal stuff in there. I feel like anything in there should be open to the club. If you have personal stuff, you can store it in your personal. Like, if I have 5 guns that I'm willing to share, I want to put all 5 guns in there. Somebody takes them, that's fine. I'd be upset if the same person took all 5, but it's for everybody. Not, these are my guns, nobody
but I
touch
do
them.
also think, to be fair, if somebody's in a situation where, I don't know, Clyde, I'll use you as an example because I know you've been arrested for weed. If
I
Clyde
really
thinks he's
don't
actually going to get
like
raided,
the idea
I
of
don't think there's
having
anything. I don't think there's anything
logs
wrong with him being smart, blacking out, and then going to
fucking
the club, the club place, and being like, putting this in here. It's personal, just temporarily.
Yeah, if
That
it's
way people
temporary,
don't
that's
touch
fine.
it.
Yeah.
I don't like the idea of having a club log to stash. I think either you trust people as brothers and sisters, and I'll just say that in character right
Okay.
now.
Well,
I don't really
if
want to argue with them
nobody
though.
has any other questions about it, I guess we can put it up to vote if you want to actually use it there or just, you know, do the honor system and trust each other. Then that would be the 2 votes. So you're either for tracking or against tracking. Unless anybody else has anything to say. All right. Same order. JT, what's your vote?
Yay.
Logan?
Yay.
Vern?
Yay.
Clyde?
Yay.
Max?
Yay or nay is which way again?
So yay, you are for the system being in place and noting things down. Nay is you're against it and you're gonna use counter system.
Yay.
Yay.
Do you know what Malton would want?
I'm gonna, you know, I'm waiting to get Willie's proxy, so I'll see if I can get Malton's.
I am gonna skip Willie then while you're waiting. I am a yay. Rora, what's your vote?
Yay.
Luca, what's your vote? Luca. Shithead.
Wasn't
He's
it
a
part of
yay.
his suggestion? He's a yay by default.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Raven? Proxy?
Raven would vote against.
Okay. Did I ask you, Owen? Owen,
not.
sorry, I think I
vote
skipped
against.
you. Sorry. You're against? Okay, so Raven and Owen against GD?
I'm gonna go yay.
Alright, well, that is a majority pass for the system. Just waiting on Malton and Willie's. But yeah, we can move on to the next thing while we wait for those.
I need to go. I've got to be up early in the morning.
I can, if you trust me to handle your proxies, I can pull you to the side real quick and get your proxies for the rest of the stuff.
Sure, yeah.
Alright.
After we go through everything, I do have 2 small things of business to bring up.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm just cleaning up my notes real quick.
Yep.
I don't really want to argue with them about this though, 'cause it's kind of like my whole like position on this is like I really don't want to have to provide a Discord log the cops if they raid us. And that's messy and a little disjointed. I feel like
Gonna go ahead and
like
say
it's kind of lame that
the
notes
conversation
don't last
about
indefinitely.
Sergeant at Arms handling fines. I say we let that just sit and simmer until Luca's a little clearer.
Don't worry, I can handle all your proxies, right, Unc?
Well, it's his thing that he needs to discuss.
I
So
don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Okay.
It's the spirit, baby.
Yeah, I think he would give a fuck. He's just too fucked to fuck.
No, you heard him.
He just doesn't care. I'm just gonna say it should.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Probably wait. Gonna take that off the list.
Kind of unfortunate. Whatever. I just wish I mean, honestly, what fixes this completely is just the existence of a notepad or a single note, in RP, with a fucking mechanical piece of paper, lasting indefinitely.
I got all of his stuff.
Rather than
Okay, so
for 2
since
weeks
Luca
or something,
is
or make it
very
last a
tired
month
little
even.
gummy bear, I think just on Sergeant at Arms handling the fines and whatnot might be pushed a little bit, just so it's a full discussion rather than a I don't give a fuck discussion.
I mean, honestly, originally when Luca and I talked about it, like I said, it was very much he was going to talk to Aurora, you, and like Owen after the meeting anyway. So I feel like that discussion could kind of just happen when it happens, you know.
Okay, all right. Next thing that was put on the list was talking about an enforcer. Luca, do you want to talk about that?
Yeah, that's up to Luca. If it is current state.
Luca, who do you want as your enforcer?
It's not here, so
Well, just the existence of having a actual item
Okay, then we'll
means
save on
that
that
if we
amendment
go
to the
to
rules.
burn the
if
list,
you look in
it's
the
not just a
Discord, you'll
slash
see
me.
that there are some rules that
You know,
are
it's like an actual
in italics,
piece of paper.
Italics.
I don't know.
Those
Like,
are the ones that we need
I'll
to
get to it
discuss.
after the meeting. I think.
Yep. You start with the highest one, and we could go from there.
Me and Logan still need the proper permissions.
Yeah, let me handle that. You should be able to still see it as a prospect, though.
Yes, the rules.
Like I guess my opinion is, if the cops go to raid us, right, and we have this log, but the log is actually stored in Discord.
Okay, I think
it's like
19 is the first one to discuss.
a little lame
isn't
to
it?
have to provide a
18.
Discord log.
Above that.
18.
Or
18. Yeah.
It's a little lame to
don't
run
shit
in
where you eat, no
and do
selling or
slash me
doing
burns
crime near
log
club
or
grounds.
rips up log. Versus
just need
if
a
it's an actual
clarifier on
item,
that. You know, is
then
it
we can
just
go get
business
the item
properties?
and
Is it
destroy
our
it,
entire
and there's no
turf that
argument
we
about
hold
whether it's
down?
power
Because
gaming or not.
The entire turf.
Not even an argument.
was-
It's just a little
that
item,
was
literal
brought up
item
last time.
that we can literally destroy or get rid of or hide.
I'll go ahead and put in my 2 cents. I think that's dumb. I think on business property and within businesses, that's a big no. We shouldn't be doing that shit. No crime, like no selling weed the front of fucking HVT or some shit. But the entire
I was
area,
also-
no.
I was gonna be honest.
It's
I
just
was
'cause
also gonna suggest
it's
possibly
only
revoting on
'cause
some of these because
it's not going to be in game because the fucking
we've
in-game
had more patch
mechanic,
people since as well.
like the piece of paper,
and we could rediscuss and then
the
vote
item gets
whether we wanna
destroyed
vote on
after
its
2
current
weeks or
state
something,
what.
or a week. Which just means like it's
Yeah,
really
I'm more inclined to
impractical
what Clem said.
to have to go buy a new
I
notebook
think
every week for this log.
selling on the business grounds or doing crime
Not
on
even
the
on
business
cost,
grounds.
just it's annoying. It's like
Sure,
prohibitively annoying.
I'm sure there might be an exception here or there, like a heat of the moment situation arises, but slinging weed or like breaking into cars, like anything like that, hitting a fucking ATM if there's a fucking ATM at our shop, shit like that, we shouldn't do. And I would say a little bit of a vicinity outside of that, like I would say like we probably shouldn't do crime in the scrapyard, like selling weed back here, or like the little bit of the beach. To that, I think it's like free game to do what you want. Be my kind of opinion.
Like close eyesight within the club.
Yeah,
shop.
I think that's probably the best way to word it. Is on business properties or within eyesight of the business properties, don't do it. Reasonably within a reasonable distance, don't do it. But if you go down to the parking lots and new exceptionalists, go sling weed, breaking the cars all you want. Would be my opinion.
Yeah, I think listen, we're all adults. You wouldn't be in this club if we thought you were a total drooling moron. The reality of it is that there's going to be some level of judgment about what's too close and what's not. I'm not going to sit here and fucking make a map with boundaries on what can and cannot be done. But I think when I say you shouldn't be doing shit on, on the business property or in an area that could be considered adjacent to the business, we're all fucking adults. We're all intelligent enough to understand what that means, If I have to spell it out, it's the same thing Johnny said. The beach, this yard we're in, and the front parking lot. Like, if you want to go sling weed down in the parking lots to the east, no problem. Breaking the cars, whatever. But I just think off the properties, it's that easy.
Okay. I have reworded it to read, do not shit where you eat. No selling or doing crime near/within eyeshot of club businesses.
Yep. If anyone's too stupid to misinterpret or be, eyesight, but technically, fuck them, man. They're too stupid to live in this club, that's all. I think we all understand what that means.
Yeah.
I personally don't believe that this needs to be put to a vote. If you guys are against something, just vocalize it and we can reword it. But does that work with everybody?
Yeah,
is anybody vehemently against
just
it?
a nay system would be better than voting individually on this stuff, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's what we're going with, I do think that if we're allowing people to do shit in our turf, we should probably give them the same rundown.
Yeah, we do though, right?
Should.
I don't think I've ever heard anybody say it.
Yeah, I don't think most people come down here are that stupid. We've never had someone come down and be like, can I sell weed at the airport, or can I break into cars, and then immediately stand in front of the business?
Yeah, they just start handing out weed to locals in front of us.
That would be crazy.
I would
have shot them in the head. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Logan would be a nay in that rating, based off my conversation. Logan, he's very against shitting where we eat, even as far as our turf.
Okay, when we say should we eat, can we not use that in terms of our entire turf? That means the business in my minds. Just
that is not how it was originally worded.
Right, but just for clarity's sake, when Flem's writing it, she means
okay.
This business.
For clarity's sake,
yeah.
Logan was against doing stuff in our turf. With the conversation I had with him. I also would believe Raven would be against doing stuff.
Yeah, Raven
in our
would
turf,
be against
based
it as
off
well.
Our conversations I've had with him. I'm not sure where Willie would stand, and he didn't respond to my
Willie
last
would be
proxy
for
vote.
it, my understanding.
Luca, do you have anything? Because from my understanding, you would be against doing stuff as well. But maybe I'm wrong.
Little guys are sleepy.
In the middle, because it's like. Mind if someone goes down there and breaks into one or two cars and then leaves?
That's what I'm saying,
going
Easy G,
crazy
man.
with it, if that makes sense.
The point of having turf,
overusing it where we're
money.
sitting there selling weed on our turf.
Yeah. So for it, but also not being stupid. But
yeah, I think that just comes down to not being stupid, and I think most of us are on the same page there.
I would. Based off that, to my opinion, I know you're not doing we're not doing a traditional vote for this. It seems like it would the reworded version would pass. I know what it seems like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Besides Raven, who's against, I don't think anyone else is seriously against. Yeah, Logan. Yeah, I mean, what's the point of having? I'm not going to get into this whole thing and argue with people that aren't here, but my point is, what's the point of having turf and selling the rights to have other people operate in our turf? And giving people the pass to operate in our turf if they give us respect, and we can't even do it ourselves. It's fucking silly.
I mean, even them, they would actually be for it. They would just want to expand it.
Expand it?
They wouldn't disagree with the don't shit where we eat. They would
just
want
what she's trying to say.
more.
What she's trying to say is they wouldn't be against not doing the crime on the businesses or near the businesses.
Right. They would just say no.
So inherently, they would be okay with what we did. They would just want it to cover more.
Agreed.
Yeah. So.
moving on then, I guess.
All right. The next one. Yeah, no lollipopping, no dating. We're against them, not fucking them.
Honestly, my stance, like, I didn't care too much, but then after the whole shit with Laz, where it turned into a problem, and it's like the first instance, fuck that shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I also was somebody that, if we're gonna, I was like, well, you know, we probably shouldn't really care about policing who our club is dating. But not only the last situation, but other situations, just that shit can get really messy. I'm fine with it staying the way it's written now.
I am against it for a couple reasons. First thing is, if we really can't trust people to make choices and when they date, are they really a good fit for the club? So if we're gonna sit there and police who people are dating, are we gonna start saying you can't date people outside the club and kind of go further? So
Look,
I'm just very against it.
I see that point, and that is the initial reason of why I was against it. I mean, I don't know. I'm torn because I see how something like this can escalate into a huge problem and snowball effect into a huge problem for the club. But to your point, I see people that, you know, are dating other people that easily
Johnny,
could
I see both sides
into a huge fucking problem as
That's
well.
me, by the way.
And
I'm turning into
What if we
offensive to this
reword
guy.
it to say not so much, you know, you're not allowed to, but here's the consequences if shit goes south or dating law.
Nah, I don't want to babysit people. My opinion is the same as Aurora's. If you don't trust somebody to make good decisions, and we shouldn't have patched them in the first place. Secondly, there's kind of a history with a lot of us have as cops and ex-cops with relationships that transcends the boundary. And like, I'm not gonna fuck Toretti or get married to him, but I'm also not like just because he's not like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I still consider him a friend, and I think a lot of us would too. And I'm not gonna tell him club business, obviously, but I feel like my relationship as a friend with Toretti or some of the cops that exist is not too dissimilar than a relationship in terms of like trust. Maybe
They're
not
family.
Like, maybe not like, you know, fucking them or anything. But in terms of like trust, I do trust Toretti significantly, and there is a relationship I have with him. The same would go for several people that I know that might be or are cops. I mean, like, I think it'd be just dishonest to me to be like, hey, nobody can fuck a cop just because I personally don't have an interest in fucking a cop right now. I mean, all things said and done, there's kind of a history with us fucking cops too. Like, am I going to sit here and say Raven can never get back together with Bob if Bob is into it because he's the director of whatever the fuck it is now? Absolutely not. I'm not going to get in the way of that. Like, that's we don't choose who we love type shit, you know? Like, I can't, in good faith, stand with this rule, especially, and I know that this is a bit different because it's pre-club, but consider Aurora and Divine. Like, I mean, that would have been forbidden for Johnny to date Aurora, who was a detective at the time. But that's, I mean, look at it now. This worked out pretty good for us, no? Like, Aurora's a very solid member.
To clarify, that is why I was originally against this rule being a thing. But I have also seen how messy all of this bullshit is.
Yeah, I think
I'm not necessarily opposed to even Clem's suggestion, which was not like you are forbidden from dating people outside the club or anything like that, but more of a like, if you date somebody outside the club, you cannot share club knowledge with them.
Yeah, but that's not even
something like that.
Ooh,
that's like common sense. My
I agree, it's common sense, but common sense ain't common, brother.
Should be in this club. It should be in this club.
Not at all time.
But my suggestion to try to meet halfway would be prospects to not date law enforcement. And I don't know if that's fair or you guys have a problem with that, but I think that kind of meets halfway where it's like we trust our members, but we don't trust our prospects. And you know, if we end up patching them in, they are then trusted to do what they want with their love life. But the prospect, we don't want them because, you know, to a certain degree they know what's going on and shit, and they can be used against us. Maybe that would be a good middle grounds.
I mean,
I like that.
I'd be willing to give that a try, but I think the biggest thing is it's not trusting the members of the group, but more so not trusting the cop themselves if shit does end up going south in their relationship.
Yeah, but
I mean, but that's the thing.
Like,
if it goes south.
But imagine, like, you know, I mean, I'm trying to think of another name that's Toretti because I keep fucking saying his name. But like,
Bob, use Bob.
Columbo. What if Columbo turned up and he was a cop? You know, like, I'm not gonna have sex with him or get married to him, but like, he could manipulate me. The thought process is the same. I still have a personal relationship with him, and like, am I supposed to cut off contact with him just because like I think it's unfair to people that are like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know that love is a little different.
Well, the
like,
other thing is then it
it is
starts
different,
going
though, that's the
into
thing.
that sort of thing of we're just friends, we're not dating. Like, so now it's okay if it's just a friendship and not a dating thing, and it just makes things even more messier. I think we need to trust our members.
And just because it's
What about
okay
this?
doesn't mean, just because we're allowing people to like, you know, be in a relationship with cops, doesn't mean that we can't come back on them for like doing something that jeopardizes the club, you know? Like, it doesn't give them a pass to rat on us, you know?
Yeah, it's not like we're not going to observe it with some scrutiny. It's
Yeah,
just,
yeah. I mean, we still have every right to. I think honestly, like, I'm more worried about like people dating people that aren't cops. The cops seem pretty I mean, through the investigations I've seen, they seem relatively incompetent, and there's like basically no detective division. I'm not really as worried about cops as I am like, essentially like, you know, ex-member dates like random civilian or person we don't trust, and they're like an information broker type shit, you know? And that person might be
Ends
more
up showing them our gang.
Yeah, exactly.
Stash
Like
house or something.
that's almost
Or like if
that's
somebody's
like
an
more
information
dangerous to me than the
broker, like
cops at this
is
point.
literally learning information to then broker it. Is I
Yeah.
agree, it's almost more dangerous than the fucking.
I think
cops.
it is more dangerous than cops. I've
I
not
can
seen a
shoot a
single
gang
fucking
down multiple
detective.
times a day. I can't shoot a cop down multiple times a day. So.
Okay, here's my suggestion. I'm in a motion to completely remove the rule entirely. If there's an issue with one of our members dating a cop and something happens, that is something outside of the rules and bigger than the rules, and we'll hand it on, you know.
I mean, that just falls under the
Base-
ratting
base.
rule, quite frankly.
Exactly. If something happens because somebody decided to date a law enforcement officer, that is a situation that'll be dealt with as that situation.
And it's
I
just a
don't see a
betrayal. It
reason
has
for this
nothing to do
rule.
with. Yeah.
JT, you were gonna say something?
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say I like the middle ground of prospects
Prospects,
camp, but once you're patched, go for it. But expect consequences when shit goes south and it's on your shoulders.
Yeah, I mean, even then, like, I can appreciate the idea of a compromise, but even then, like, it comes down to the core of like, are we gonna then prospect? Are we gonna then police if prospects can date, you know, anybody outside the club? Like, I mean, the argument of
Then it just goes into we're friends till we're patched.
right, like I can understand the compromise and I can appreciate the idea of a compromise, but I do agree with you, Owen, that like I think there is definitely situations that can arise that are even like I would say maybe on the same level of like a member or a prospect dating a cop, where information and club information can get out like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
I mean, in
And
bad
also,
phrasing,
I don't like
but-
my fucking. I don't like the looking around this. Like, I don't want to fuck any of you guys. If we're only fucking the club, then you know, it's gonna be a pretty loveless life for me.
I think it all comes back to our first rule.
Yeah, I would pick Moeller though, just to be clear.
Nice, thank you.
Is it because he dresses like a monkey?
I don't know. Maybe the hair.
All right, I'm putting up the motion to just completely remove Rule 19 entirely. I'm gonna do this a little bit easier. If there's anybody that's a nay, let me know.
Nay.
Luca loved that rule.
Logan's
like Luca's
proxy
favorite
would
rule.
Be nay. Logan is very vehemently wanting that rule, so he's gonna be a nay.
Isn't Logan a Jedi though?
Is he?
Yeah, he is pretty Jedi. He said if like the
What
right
does that
person
mean?
comes along, but other than that, he's Jedi mode.
I don't know. He
celibate?
really
Is that
seems
what the-
sweet on that bakery.
Yeah,
lady.
there's literally a bakery lady he goes and talks to. I don't know about Jedi mode, man.
Is that
Alright,
actually?
what-
I didn't know that.
All right,
the
what do you
yellows.
think about Willie and Malton? What would they vote?
I'm gonna be honest, and Owen, I kind of want your opinion because you know Malton on the same level as me, basically. I think
Malton's very
Malton would be all
risk-averse.
for the
He-
lollipopping rule. I
Malton's
really
kind
do.
of risk adverse. I don't know. I couldn't say. I feel like Malton.
I genuinely believe he would be no lollipopping. I genuinely believe Malton.
I think Malton would probably be against lollipoping in any capacity.
Yeah.
I think in the end he'd probably sit on the fence and say, I don't really care, abstain.
After
Because
this
I think the
discussion,
reality of it is that he would get like, I would bring up the Raven and Bob thing, and he'd be like, well, I don't really want to be in the way of gay
because he doesn't want
love
to take a
and-
stance against Bob,
Yeah.
honestly. Yeah, no, I agree with you there. He would have initially started out as no lollipopping. That's 100% a rule, and then he'd been like, I abstain.
Willie, I don't think cares at all.
I don't think Willie gives a fuck. Yeah.
Nope. All right, I'm just gonna remove Rule 19 then, because that's majority. 1 second.
Still consequences to it, though.
Absolutely,
Oh, yeah.
and that's what I was gonna say.
If somebody
we
fucks up, you fucking deal with it.
And it's not even
I'm
just with
voting
law
no on every
enforcement.
time they want a patch, so that's their consequence for me.
Oh my god. Okay.
Well, aren't we unanimous on patching? So you're just gonna...
Yeah.
Well, whatever. Well,
Yep, I won't trust them ever, and I will say no to everything. It is what it is.
Okay, well, to clarify, if
I mean,
somebody fucks
do you want to
up,
like
to clarify,
to clarify, do you want to fucking like motion to kick Raven out of the club if he gets together with Bob again?
Yes, and I'll put a bullet in his head. Throw him to the side. Club first, everything else later.
I don't know
Crazy,
about that,
I'm
man.
sorry, that's just a crazy hill to die.
That is an insane take.
Nope, not for me. You wanna love a cop, you can die like the cop.
Is this Bob guy even a cop? I thought he was just like a.
It's like
corporate.
it's unclear if
department
he's like
of
a civilian
something.
director or he carries a badge. I don't know. I haven't seen him in years.
Yeah. All I know is that
Okay.
other cops are trying to fuck him, and he's getting in good with them.
All I'm saying
Alright,
is, we're as ex-cops, it's hard not to have relationships with former cops, even if we don't let them know what we're up to.
Alright, moving on to Rule 22, which is a recent addition. We're voting on yes or no on it. It is, if a member of the club buys a Sultan, automatic mayhem.
Yay.
Yay.
Are there any nays?
Wait, sorry,
Nay.
repeat it again?
If a member of the club buys a Sultan, meaning a patched member, automatic mayhem.
I'm yay for that.
I'm a
One
nay.
nay on the.
What is the reason for the nay?
Okay.
I don't think just killing somebody over buying a car is ever the right choice.
But it's
Well, if they willingly,
It's the
if-
principle.
Is
They
it Mark
willingly
1 or
buy
Mark
the
2 or
Sultan.
both?
Okay.
Did we ever clarify?
Sultan,
Classic
just Sultan in
Sultan.
general.
Well, just both?
Listen, I've seen cars like I couldn't tell you that's a Regina. What if I buy a Sultan that I don't know is
You're
a
gonna
Sultan?
buy a Sultan on accident, you think?
There's no way you're gonna buy a Sultan
It's
on
gonna
accident.
say
It's the most
Sultan.
common
Yeah, it's gonna
car
buy a
anyway.
Sultan.
That car around the corner, if you told me that was a Regina, I would have bought it
Okay,
not knowing it was a Regina.
that's okay. That is literally beside the point. When you go to PDM, and if you see a car and you're like, "Ooh,
It's a
I like this car. I
Sultan.
want to buy it," and they're like, "This is a Sultan." If this rule exists, you know not to buy that Sultan.
Yeah, I don't care.
I mean, you can read, right? Like, that's
Like,
pretty
yeah,
much...
that truly that comes down
I
to
can
like,
read, but
if you
Yeah,
can
still
read,
like
then you know you're not
Sultan.
gonna buy it.
I think the only one who might buy a Sultan on accident because he can't read is Luca.
I can
He-
read
he-
Sultan.
He knows to not buy a Sultan.
I think Maple might be eyeing a Sultan.
Yeah, but he's. I think we should just keep that on the table. I think that's definitely a role we need from April. Yeah.
Okay, what do you think about Willie and Malton? How would they vote?
Not
Willie'd
sure.
be for it.
Logan is for it, though.
I am Logan. Well, okay. Malton abstain. Doesn't give
Yep.
a fuck.
On the
Okay.
fence.
Raven also hates Sultans.
Yeah, he'd be for the rule.
I hate Sultans. I just don't agree with killing people over it.
I just think every single motorcycle club and motor club in this state has a Sultan, and it is so fucking cringe, and I don't want to be like those fucking losers.
Listen, I'd be okay with a rule of no Sultans.
That's pretty much what this is.
That
No, it
is
says
the
we
rule.
kill you.
It's just
And
the
that is the
consequence is
rule.
killing.
The consequence is heavy.
The rule
Yes.
I think
is...
anyone's gonna get tricked into
The rule is no
Sultan.
Sultan, the consequence is killing.
So
Okay.
would you be more okay with it being, if a member of the club buys a Sultan, automatic patch out? Is that what you would prefer? So they don't get killed, but they get exiled from
Sanctity
the
of
club.
life.
It comes down to a sanctity of life thing.
Yeah, I just don't think a
Probably-
Sultan's a reason to kill someone.
I'll probably pick death.
We've killed people for
Okay.
like way less than
Much
a
less.
car, for the record.
Yeah.
I mean, we killed that cop because he pulled up and saw us robbing
that
a
poor
civilian.
cop, man. we shot. Like, it had to happen.
Just for the record,
but-
like, people are gonna get killed for less than a Sultan. It will happen. Hell, they might get killed for having their own Sultan if they're in a club.
Well, sounds like it passed.
Okay. Sorry, I'm on page like 394 of my Chinese lessons for the day. All right. Well, that is a pass. Well done. Hooray, hurrah. Rule 23. If a member/prospect puts an ad in the directory labeled Bastards MC or any abbreviation, bullet in head.
Was it
Wait,
full
say-
head?
Bullet in head.
Bullet in head.
That's Luca talk.
Yeah, I'm down.
So if they
I didn't
survive,
make
is
that.
they stick in the group.
Wait, you didn't write that?
That was me. That was me. I said.
Okay.
I verbatim said it that way. I said bullet in head.
You channeled your inner Luca there, I think.
Yeah.
Well, okay, hold on. Loophole. What if they just put a bullet in their mouth? It's technically in their head. They get away with it.
That's okay.
All right,
Yeah,
we
that's
could change it to mayhem.
Yeah.
We could change it to mayhem then.
Mayhem?
Automatic
changing
mayhem.
to mayhem.
But what if Aurora accidentally writes it in the directory?
What if somebody holds somebody hostage and forces them to put it in the directory?
Okay. I'm gonna
What
clarify
if someone
something.
takes Aurora gunpoint and makes her put a Yellow Pages ad and buy a Sultan? We got a
I think
double
this goes
killer.
without. I think this goes without saying. Just like the cuts, right? A
Mix with
prospect
too
has to
much
wear their
Ultra.
cut at all time unless it's against their will. I think that would go without saying. If somebody
Just
holds
put
you up
under
at
duress.
gunpoint,
If you break any of the rules under duress, it's
Yeah.
obvious. We don't need to write that down.
if somebody holds
I mean, it's
somebody
written
up
in the prospect.
Okay,
one.
I wanted to be clear. If somebody holds up somebody at gunpoint and forces them to buy a Sultan, I don't think we should kill them.
I think
What
if
about
anyone
Bowser
breaks
order?
any of the rules under duress, it doesn't count. It's
Yeah.
like
Exactly,
doesn't even
yeah.
need to be written. Holy shit!
Yeah, I agree. I also, but to be fair, I'm putting it out there now. If Maple ever says he was held up at gunpoint to buy a Sultan, I ain't trusting it, and I might kill him anyway. I'm sorry, but that's just too much of a coincidence.
So if Maple ever gets on my nerves,
I mean, do
I'm
these
taking him
people
at
get like
gunpoint
a
to buy
conversation, or is it just first person?
No,
who sees
it's
them to shoot
obviously going to be a conversation. Like we're going to question them to make sure they weren't under duress. We're not just going to be like Sultan detected, open fire. Yeah, like
Maple
Like, they're
wants
not
to
gonna
buy
drive up
the,
into
the
the
stratum.
do a daily
Anyway.
MDW
Yeah,
check.
they're
on
not gonna
peak
drive
cars.
up into the Sultan and be like, guys, I got a Sultan, and then we're just
Like,
gonna
bam, bam,
open
bam.
fire with 12 of us on that car.
Yeah, I like that. I like the world we live in where
Look, because like
we have like
there
a
is
daily
another-
MDW check, and like if we see a Sultan, we just open fire on you next time we see you.
Well, there is like there is
Kind of
one other scenario that like realistically a Sultan could be acquired, but that's why the specific rule for clarifications is if a member of this club buys a Sultan. Now, if somebody defaults on a loan and we get a Sultan, that's going to be an interesting situation.
Yeah, or like we start posting or something
dead.
in the future and can
No, you're
steal
not,
one.
because you didn't listen. You
buy
just didn't
it.
listen. You didn't buy it.
Yeah.
It's the rule as if you bought it.
So what if they
Listen-
give it to you?
No Sultan as collateral.
Y'all can play lawyer all you want. I think we all understand. It's the concept
they
of
understand the principle
intentionally,
of it.
with forethought, buying a car that we agree is not in the spirit of the club.
Okay, to put it to a vote, who is against, who is a nay, for if a member/prospect puts an ad in the directory labeled Bastard MC or any abbreviation, automatic mayhem.
I'm against it.
Sanctity of life. I'm assuming, you know, that's...
I'm against anything that means we just kill them.
You're against the.
I got
insta-death
bad news for you, sweetheart.
bastards?
There is 100% people are going to die in this club if they make mistakes and they fuck up. So, if it's a serious issue,
Again,
it
it should be more of a conversation, not we kill them
it's
just because
not-
they did it.
There's gonna be a
right, but
conversation.
there's going to be a
promise.
conversation. Like,
With the person, but I mean, like, I feel like it should be a case by case basis. Shouldn't just be they're dead.
okay, but they know these rules. Like, if they do so, and then we have a conversation, like, yeah, I knew of the rule and I did it anyway. Yeah, they're going to get fucking shot in the head.
Right, and I think we could have just voted on it at that point. It doesn't need to be a whole thing.
Well, you're outvoted.
That's fair.
Logan.
This is such a
Molten
crazy
Willie.
hill to die
Logan
on,
was
bro.
all for this rule as well.
I don't even.
Logan was with glee. For the record, the other two, you know, he had like solid takes on. With both of these, he was like, yeah, if anybody buys a Sultan in this club, fuck them. They should die.
Okay. Molten, I think, would actually be for it. Based on his.
Oh, Molten would be
skills.
for it. I'm
Yeah.
gonna say that's maybe the one thing he wouldn't abstain on in all of this.
That's Laz. Motherfucker's like limping around.
Club investigator. I mean, he hates it. He would be all for this rule.
That is true. He had me call every single one.
Like, if I ever have to refer to this rule as something other than rule number 24, I'm going to refer to it as the Malton Decree. Like this is 100% in Malton's honor too.
Rule? It's 23 now. We removed 19, so.
Okay, yeah.
23, yeah. And then Willie, I'm guessing for it.
I'm assuming he would be for it. I don't know if, for a fact. Do you know Ravens, Owen?
Raven would be. Okay, I don't know if it's for or against, but he would not want sold in the club, and he would not want yellow page ads. That's
for.
Yeah, he'd be for the rule, I guess.
I mean, I think there's a difference between not wanting them and willing to just kill somebody.
He would be willing to kill somebody.
Yes.
If they bought a Sultan or put up a yellow pages ad. I'm 100% confident in Raven's position on this.
Everyone would just kill someone for the whatever, just to kill someone.
All right. Well,
Great
that is
point, Luke.
everything that I had.
I
on
have
my
something
list of things.
additional. I have
and
one
then
last
Clyde
thing.
also wants to talk about some stuff. So.
Clyde, you go.
Okay, so we got two small things of business. For those of you who know, most people here know, I've been reached out to by a little group called the Dio Security, or whatever the fuck it is.
The what?
Yeah, I don't know. It's some Greek fucking bullshit, and they've been asking people to do tasks and crap like that. And so they gave us like LSD infused weed to like give out, and they have us like doing other tasks. I just want to know like people's opinions on it, if we should continue like going down their fucking pyramid scheme rabbit hole, or just say fuck it and not do anything.
Do like they just ask you to do things?
Yeah, basically.
I mean, maybe. Okay, maybe this.
Okay, for the description he gave, that sounds ultra stupid. And we shouldn't do that.
Yeah. I'm gonna say
it's a little
like,
bit more complex and.
I was gonna say also, as a club, to me this sounds like as a club, maybe this could be something, and if you want to follow it up until it gets to a point where it could be beneficial of a club, that's up to you. Okay. But it doesn't sound like it's beneficial to the club how you ordered it, at least right now.
All right. Yeah.
Am I wrong with that summary?
Well, to be fair, it's been pretty stupid so far. Like, it was literally like, give 10 people LSD joints, and then like see how they felt.
Yeah.
So it's
to me, this sounds like something you can do in your own time, and if it evolves to a point where it's like, okay, this is a huge connection for the club, then bring it up.
Okay.
That would be my opinion. I don't know, Owen, Aurora, Clem, if you'd have any other opinions on that. Or Luca,
it's basically the same. If you think, I can't really feel the vibe the way you can on this. If you think it's worthwhile, then go for it, and you can ask people to help if they want to, but it doesn't sound beneficial as a group yet.
Yeah. It's definitely pretty small time shit. But second one is that Lilith Huron and Vern H's trials today, and as a result, Fisher and Finn are buying mass amounts of guns. So if anyone has any guns to sell, Fisher and Finn will gladly buy them today. They may attempt to hit the transport back to Bolingbrook. So.
Why would they need more than one gun a piece for that, out of curiosity?
I don't know, but are we going to question it if they're just going to buy a bunch? If we get a bunch?
I'm a little morbidly curious if there's like, maybe we can like put guns on our feet or something? I didn't realize.
Also, so with kind of that comment, I do want to bring up, like, if you were doing any sort of gun sales, make sure, even if it's somebody we know, don't do it on the lot.
No, of course.
At least try to avoid it. At least try to avoid it. Like, look, don't get me wrong. I'm sure when it comes to everything, this is kind of my general take. I think it is best to avoid stuff being on our business property at all times. Now, is there a situation that could arise that it's like, okay, it was a spur of the moment thing. It didn't really make sense. Like, okay, sure. There can be exceptions to that, but general thing, avoid.
Yeah. Also, for some of you that may not know, us as cops, I don't think would make this mistake. If you're selling a bunch of drugs, you get chased by the cops, don't come straight back here and like come to a storage or something, because that's just asking for everything we have to get raided.
Yeah.
Which wouldn't really cause issues, because we don't really keep shit in the business stuff, but it's just going to be...
We don't want the ire.
Yeah,
You
it's
also don't want them
not worth
finding
it.
that 3D printer with illegal shit in it too.
All things said and done, like
Yeah, it would suck.
there are some cases in which doing a deal here makes more sense than not. Like if it causes you to awkwardly leave in front of officers or something, it might raise more suspicion than it would help with. But for the most part, yeah, probably shouldn't do anything here.
Yeah.
Like if it's handing someone something, you know, behind the building because you're under surveillance or something, I don't know, whatever. I mean, you guys are, I'm with it, you know, it's just.
Just don't be dumb
Nobody's
about
here
it.
who's not stupid, right? So whatever.
Yeah.
Or nobody's here who's stupid, I guess.
Yeah, and that like if you get away, like even when you guys bring the stuff back from house robberies, try to like do a lap or something before, just in case cops are just following you to see where you're stashing your stuff.
Good point.
JD, you had something?
Yeah. I would say I'll get fully into this last thing. So I think this is like a situation I wanted to talk about, and I will preference this with I talked to Willie. Willie was of the opinion he's going to try to be around this week to kind of talk to Apples. So this might end up being a non thing in the future, but he wants to talk to Apples about moving the impound lot and parking lot down here, see if he'd be open to it, receptive at all. Willie thinks there's a chance that he could convince him genuinely. But Willie's also on board with having a parking lot down here, especially if Apple says no. If, and this is where I want to get the club's feedback, if we move forward with having a parking lot down here, Jojo, who has been hanging around and doing a lot of stuff for us with the businesses, whether it be growing or fishing or just doing general work, has offered to be clean and own the parking lot. Now, she is not a patch member of this club. She's not a prospect at this club. So, how would we want to go about something like that? My opinion would be having a talk with her before she submits a business proposal and having like a clear understanding that while she may be the owner, let's say Willie, because I think Willie would be the most passionate about something like this, would be listed with her as like a co-owner and would be 50% owner, and he represents the club. That would be my push, because she's not a club member, but that way the club at least has a genuine solid hold on some of the ownership there, and that way we can help run it, because like the whole point of it would be she would be doing it all for us anyway, right? But I kind of wanted to get people's feedback and opinions on all of that, and kind of see where everybody would be at with
There will be some league today,
because it is something that hasn't happened before.
I need to climb still.
I would be okay with that. I mean, if she does it, at least we have that 50%, whereas if Lock Q does it, we don't. Not saying they would never go against Willie, but
no,
anything can happen. We have that kind of, we can have a contract that says we get that.
When can we expect
I'm for it, 'cause I
Hoodman
think either
Street team to
one
show up, by the way?
is beneficial to us.
I need need you guys to grind me up some
see
money.
no issue with it as long as there is that contract and understanding that yes, while you might be the main person on it, you know, this is
It's a club
this
thing.
is us.
Yeah. And that's kind of what I want to talk about. I mean, like we like on paper it would be like a 50% ownership with Willie and her, right? But like we need to make it very clear that it's a club thing and that the club overall is going to be overseeing it, et cetera, et cetera. That's kind of what I wanted to get people's feedback on, because yeah, we haven't had something like this happen. And just because we are talking about this, Percy did throw out the idea of you know, one day possibly owning the bar if it came down to it. I'm against it while he's a judge, absolutely. But like getting this ironed out now with JoJo, who it would be very much a now thing, is something that might be beneficial in the future. Something like this coming up down the line.
But you did it for the wrong
I
streamer,
think
Skunk.
we need to start
Come
building
on,
those
man.
relationships of people that aren't in the club, of having those clean people that are willing to do that stuff for us. So I think it would be a really good test run. Because we
It'll be
can't
different
always
this
keep
time,
everything
guys.
internal.
Real.
As much as
I'll
we would like
definitely
to, I don't
appreciate
think
it.
realistically it's possible with the stuff we may get into.
You guys will be like real.
I think Willie owning
real street team
50% is fine
members.
because he's part of the club and
We'll,
just
like,
like, you know, the club
we'll
bike.
involve
if
you in our wars
anything
as like a
ever
third
happened,
party.
we'd go after it.
Sosuke's never warred anybody.
So I
you guys
think
can
as
get
long
to go
as
to
it's
war.
a patched club member,
We'll let you
with
guys
it, I think it's fine.
shoot whoever.
Owen, what would your opinion on all that be? I know you're not super into the business stuff, but I do want your opinion on this.
Might have spaced out a little bit. What was the?
So it's been a long meeting, so it's fine. I can repeat it. So Jojo, I was kind of going over, and I think I talked to you a little bit about this the other day. Fucking what's his name? Willie wants to talk to Apples about possibly moving the parking lot and impound lot down here. But there's a chance that doesn't happen or he doesn't see him, and we just move forward with Jojo owning a parking lot for the club. My suggestion was having Willie as a co-owner and having like a written thing that's he's a 50% owner. That way, you know, there's something there that validifies that Willie's a co-owner and the club has a 50% representation in the business. Do we want to go something like that?
Why wouldn't he be 100%? Why would it be someone else?
Well, because he can't be the clean owner. You need to have a clean person to own the business.
Why not just put it under Malton again?
You can't. It's one person. That is the problem. You can only own one business in this state.
Oh, yeah, it's fine then. I guess that's no problem.
Like, and that's kind of what.
That's in the club,
yeah, and that's kind of
fine.
what it's coming down to is like, is it a discussion? Because she's not a prospect. She's not a part of this club. Is it a conversation we have where, in paper, Willie's a 50% owner, but we have a conversation where we're like, okay, technically you're a 50% owner as well, but this is a club business. Like, you get what I'm saying? So that's kind of what like I'm trying to suss out.
Yeah, as long as it's
everybody's
made clear to
opinion
her that, you know, we're gonna want access and shit. Yeah, it's fine. I agree.
Anybody else have opinions? I know Aurora gave hers and Clem.
I mean, I think we trust JoJo enough to start here. I think, I think she's new enough to not have any serious connections with other people to, you know, that would cause any potential issues with her having 50%. So
I agree. It is also something that's beneficial for trust, and it's like Mueller talked about last time, Rick. He brought up possibility of her being a prospect. I mean, this is a good show of faith, and this is something that where if she's doing great with this and she wants to stay a clean person, this could be her clean way into being a prospect. And then once she is a prospect, then our club has 100% ownership of this business, even on paper.
I just think we should have a conversation about like what she wants to do in the future when we bring this up.
You're squeaking a lot, little guy.
Like, you know, she has been around a little while. I know she wanted to become a prospect eventually, but I don't know where she is now. You know what I mean? So
yeah, I mean, that kind of goes without saying that we'd have to have a conversation with her. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Okay, so everybody's kind of on board with that proposal, like of my idea of we get it in writing that Willie's a 50% owner, and whether it be me, Willie, Aurora, Clem, like the more business-oriented people, not, you know, like I don't want to bore poor Luca with a conversation like this if he doesn't want to be there. But like, either way, a serious conversation with her, basically stating this is a club business. Even if you're a 50% owner, it is ran by this club. And having a conversation with her about her future and what she wants to do, essentially. Everybody's kind of like on board with that.
Yeah, I think having that initial conversation with her about, you know, where do you see yourself in a month, 2 months, and seeing what her, you know, ideal path would be a good first conversation, and then going into the, hey, so about this business.
And I mean, it's good to, like I think like Aurora said, it's good to feel something like this out. Because, like, Enrique's my other example of, like, he's a clean person. If he was a prospect, he is somebody I would push to own the hotel. I would trust him with something like that, personally. So, like, it's good to iron this out with a non-club person now, and then we're going to have, like, a little bit of a test run with it with a club member that's clean down the line with somebody like Enrique.
I am good with it. I think
Cool.
it is good. It is good.
Anybody have anything else?
Almost thought you were pulling a gun to shoot someone.
Yeah.
Dalton detected. It's over for you.
Dalton detected.
Sultan on the lad. I hear it.
You good?
All right. It sounds like everybody's good.
All right.
Any conversations need to happen after? Like any? I'm assuming Luke is going to sleep, so we're not going to have that kind of conversation. Aurora, Svensen, you guys.
I got to talk to Fonz too.
Get back to me, Haley.
Say that again.
Yeah.
Did we ever have the enforcer?
He said Willie's not here, so
right,
he doesn't. You know.
All right.
Owen.
Yeah.
Owen.
What?
Bravado Vulture. Please and thank you.
Oh, okay, yeah. I gotta go my phone.
Yes.
I want the tulip, man. I fucking love the tulip, but I gotta.
Look at my phone for this, alright? What is this? Oh, it's
My Damon Custom Faith's the Wolfsbane.
Alright. Yeah, look at my, phone. Tulip and a vulture. I don't know what a bravado vulture even looks like, honestly. It's a muscle car. Okay. Well, it's good to know no one owns multiple businesses on the server. That's fair and reasonable for everyone to have the same rule set.
Holy shit, look at the baggers over there. That's nice.
They might tuck in for a bit. I'll be around later tonight.
Okay, good night. I've known what I've wanted for ages. I know it's coming on that shipment, Owen.
Yeah, what is it?
Slave. There's a slave on that shipment.
Muller.
What, man? They're gonna be selling it.
We don't do that anymore in the country.
They're gonna be selling it, man. They're gonna be selling a slave.
Well, I don't think they should be doing that, man.
I'll see you guys
We
tomorrow.
haven't condemned
Or
it.
later tonight, rather.
I think we should condemn slavery because Mueller wants to buy a slave, Johnny.
What?
I want to buy that slave when it comes off the cargo ship.
Are you talking about
No, you say he wants to buy a slave,
See,
man.
when it comes off the cargo ship is even worse.
And that cargo ship comes to town and that-
brother. Oh
yeah,
my
man,
God,
the motorcycle. Yeah, I want that slave, man.
Okay. Hold up. I think there's miscommunication. Somebody named a motorcycle a slave. That's kind of fucked up.
That's pretty fucked up.
It's a good-looking bike, though.
What tulip?
You think it's Boba Fett's motorcycle?
Yeah, Boba Fett can do it.
14307.
I can.
Yeah, it's 14307.
Are you making a list right now, Owen, for the vehicle stuff?
Yeah.
Can I throw out like a suggestion, and you can tell me to go fuck myself if it's too broad?
Okay.
Any new motorcycles that somebody's willing, like if people are willing to check PDM, I think any new motorcycles pop up, they should let you know or the club know in general.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because like, I know Aurora wants a cliffhanger / gargoyle as her bike, so like, and that made me realize like, okay, if any new motorcycle shows up in the shop, I think it should be like, hey, tell somebody in the club. As far as cars, because this is not just club ones, but personal as well, right? Personal vehicles.
Yeah, just like a notification. What's in there?
For me, if you're ready and you're not writing
ready.
somebody else's down, Cheetah Classic. For me, it would be a personal car I'd want. And then the only other things I could see wanting notifications on is a Winky, which is a little 3-seater. From Sanguine.
Yeah.
And then this would be more of a club car, but a tulip. You might have already written that one down. Yeah, JT. So yeah, a tulip for sure. Outside of that, yeah, I don't know. This is very broad, but like I would like a club SUV, maybe a more Tahoe-styled one. But I don't know what the fuck that would be named. So
yeah,
I'd have to look more into that. That would be more of a like when it happens.
Right.
A tulip for sure.
Yeah, I made that note in the wrong phone, didn't I?
Would we want a squatty as a club vehicle?
Maybe, but like not. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like maybe, but also like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I'll email you a photo of it.
Okay, yeah. I like that.
phone now. JT. These numbers. JT's is 104 358 104 8.
By the way, reminder, it's the Lilith trial tonight.
Yeah,
So,
didn't he just say that like 10 minutes ago? Am I
wasn't
tripping?
listening. I might not been listening.
At
You
the,
mentioned
at
the
the
gun
club
thing.
meeting.
96061.
What time does it start? Midnight?
I think in an hour? Yeah, in an hour.
Fuck that, then I'm not gonna be there.
Crazy idea for a club vehicle, Owen. I want your opinion. A V tier.
What?
I don't even know how to pronounce this. A Vetter? A Veter? I'll email you the photo. I'll email you the photo.
Or like
You just developed that
it
lip.
looks like a gas, like a US, like an old shitty like block Russian transporter, like a troop transporter.
Yeah. That would be a badass club vehicle. 10 seats? Be crazy.
So many fucking cars, man.
You tell me that wouldn't be badass though.
I'd rather have a minivan.
Did you go to your pretrial hearing?
No.
Was there
My lawyer
actually
said
a pretrial hearing?
Lawyer said not to worry about it, and I told him I couldn't make it, and he's like, yeah, don't worry about it, so whatever. And to be fair, it wasn't part of my availability on my calendar, so I don't know why the judge even said it at that time.
Where do I even put availability?
Will you do it?
How do I do it?
Go to your calendar on your phone, and then the 3 dots, set availability. You have to do it for each day, or just like a time frame for court stuff. In theory, I guess the judges just know when to schedule shit based on who's involved off that alone. Practice is a little different. In theory, it's a great theory, but you know. Also, I need your, when you guys get a chance, for your Damon. Or, Zombie Bob or whatever.
Zombie? Yeah. I was gonna do it before I go to bed tonight. God, it is, okay. It is a little painful that you have to individually do this for every day.
Yep, but hopefully you just said it once, and that's it, is what I...
Yeah.
This is Clyde. Clyde here. This is... Vern. Rocco. JT. It's whatever. Whatever. If only I could color code these. British? Go die. I don't know, man. They set this fucking meeting at 1 p.m., which... I mean, I get it, you know, like, normal people are up at those hours. Not me, though.
What do you want drink-wise?
Dude, come on, you know. It's a popular drink we make. Popular drink we sell, Johnny.
Yeah, it is true.
That dog been here all day?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it has. Huge moment, to be honest. I could be Justin Barnes, like, you know, making it known that he's coming back.
You think he is?
He could, man.
I don't think he is.
Hey, you know, I appreciate, I don't know. I appreciate you stepping up in, like, the meetings and stuff like that.
Well, I tried not to
lot
talk
of times,
in the first half because I realized last time we talked about how I was dominating, but then it got kind of quiet and I had some shit to say, so.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. The way I look at it is like, you know, I don't know. It would be nice to have, I thought Raven would be around more than he currently is. And I know he has valid reasons, at least half the time, to not be around. So it's, I appreciate somebody that, you know, in high command, if you will, that's willing to at least step up and, you know.
Yeah, it's complicated with the Raven and Luca. They both got their own shit, their own reasons.
Yeah, I mean, Luca's around his own time. I think, like, you know, Raven, I expected to at least see Raven once a week, you know, or twice a week. But, is what it is.
Is what it is. I just hope he doesn't get together with Bob. Sounds like Lou's gonna kill him.
Dude, that is a crazy, by the way.
I couldn't understand that. I feel like that's actually, like, I feel like that is an insane opinion for an ex-cop to have. That was a cop, like, less than like, you're a cop 9 months ago, man. Less than a year ago, you were, like, ride or die for the police. You'd shoot people who break in the law. And now you're like, if you even think about having sex with a cop, fucking bullet in the head. I don't care.
Bullet in the head
I don't care if I've known you
instantly.
since kindergarten. Like, Raven and him, they know each other since kindergarten, right? Like, he'd do anything for Raven.
Dad,
the way
man.
I heard it is, he would. I'm pretty sure Luca would, like, kill if Raven said kill, like, on anybody, right?
He would literally kill me and you without a second thought if Raven said so.
But if Raven gets together with Bob,
If
love of his
gets
life.
together with Bob, so that because of the situation. If Raven gets together with Bob and then tells Luca no, does Luca just not do it? Is he like, because
he probably just kills himself. Probably gets confused and hurts himself. I don't know. I think that's just because he's drunk. I don't want to, like, read too much into it, but that was a pretty fucking crazy take.
It was a pretty fucking crazy take. You made the Divine Dilla, right?
No, I didn't make any of that shit. I just ate it.
Oh, okay.
It was just sitting there, so I ate it.
Oh, okay. There's a Divine Dilla left too.
There's another one there
it must
too.
Have been Boone. I gotta go give out food. Do you want to talk to Aurora? You guys were talking in the meeting about on the side.
I don't think I'm getting a fucking single cent out of her ever.
I mean, I think you should hear her out at least.
I don't.
I mean,
because
look,
I know this is gonna be framed. It's gonna be framed like Owen wants money for himself.
You wanna have a conversation?
Done anyway.
You wanna talk on the side?
Yeah, all right, whatever.
Yeah, we're limping. We're limping now too.
I mean, look, I had to balance, like, being a president and, like, a husband in this situation. But I straight
Yeah, I'm
up,
not asking you to.
No, I know,
middle,
but like, I also care about you too. So, and your opinion on this. But like, I don't know. To be completely frank, when we drove off here, I literally said, "Hey, I think that was a little too harsh how you responded with all of that." And she interpreted the way you said it as like a demand and wanting the money then and there.
When did I ever?
I was like, that's what I'm saying. It was an interpretation. It wasn't. And I straight up told her, I was like, you don't know Owen as much as I do. I don't think that's at all how he meant it. And I think it was more so like, that's why I think a conversation would clear it up. I don't think it has anything to do with the money. Maybe the dollar amount. I can see where she's coming from on the dollar amount.
No, you cannot see where she's coming from. The dollar amount.
If it's coming out of the business accounts, if it's coming out of the business accounts.
No, you gotta understand. Listen, I don't want to get in this argument because I think I don't have sound footing because it sounds like I'm arguing for my own like bank account. So that's why I don't even want to really get into it with her. It'd be better if I have this on behalf of someone else, so it's not out of self-interest, and I can at least, you know, like at least it doesn't sound so self-interested, right? But like, my opinion is, okay, the account only has like, I mean, what does it have right now? The account for Papa Dom's only has 32,000, right? So like, yeah, you know, the idea of giving someone, you know, fuck is the math on that? Like a sixth of the account is like a lot, you know, like that's a fuck ton. But like, I also know we've at least siphons probably 50K off of that account for the club account, and then to pretend that like, you know, like, oh, we're taking club money. No, motherfucker. that club money came from the business. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to get in this argument with her, but like I think it's very disingenuous to pretend like I want a sixth of the bank account when that's not the bank account. Of course, I'm on board with moving that money to the club money. I'm on board with that. But I'm not. I also think it's disingenuous to pretend like, oh, Papa Dom's only has 32,000.
And I don't think
we've
that's
only
where it's coming
made
from.
32K.
I think
sure, maybe HBTU made 200 of the 125K. But I'm pretty confident Papa Dom's has cleared 100K at this point.
Look. This is in my opinion, my interpretation of everything. I think it came off as like, you know, hey, I won this race, I won $5 grand type of thing. That is how she took it. I did not see it that way, but that is how she took it. And I think people, and you have been this way in the past too, and very rightfully so. I think the little niche aspect of the club that they have stuff over, people are going to be a little bit more protective of it than probably they admittedly should be. But it is absolutely their one aspect of the club that they can do stuff in.
Hypocritical for me to try to like overrule. That's why I gave
right.
up
And
on it. I just realized if that's how she wants to do this thing, then that's how she can do it.
I think, and that's what I was trying to say. For me, I think it was more so that like, one, you know, she only pays herself at a Papa Dom's, like not as much as HVTU, but she only does pay herself for the most part. And two, I think it was more so like all the bonuses she's given to people, she's trying to use like bonuses as a way to like for it to lead to like money laundering essentially. And she's never paid out a bonus like more than $4 grand. So I don't think it was necessarily like the $5 grand is so much to the club. I think it's more so of like the patterns of the history of shit like that for bonuses.
But it's like
I understand where she's coming from on it. If it's like a genuine like, hey, look, I handle the finances. $5 grand's a lot for like the pattern type of thing. 2,500 makes more sense.
But it's
like a pattern.
It's like I know the money laundering thing, and I get that, but it's a completely above board expense that has nothing to do with laundering. And while you could argue like, oh, but like, what if the cops? Like, I have a trophy, motherfucker. There's witnesses
so like,
that I won.
I also make an argument.
Like,
to be fair, I also
there's like what 3 dozen witnesses that I won a race. Is it absurd for the business to pay out like the win? I don't know. Whatever, man.
I think when it comes down to it,
I don't really care about the money
I get
at
it,
all.
but I also think it's worth having like a conversation and, you know, at least being on the same terms and stuff like that. I even said, I was like, well, to be fair, you paid Logan $4,000 for running the event. And she's like, yeah, he put a lot of hours into that, and I think I paid him too much.
I think she's being way too stingy with the money then, if that's her opinion. But that, like I said, it's her thing, so I'm not going to get in her face about it.
I also think it's probably one of those things, too, kind of like when we talked about kind of in that club meeting. I feel like a lot of it is also, like, being prepared for a lot of that money to be drained once the shipment comes and once more things happen and fines and all that stuff. A lot of that money is going to go pretty quickly.
I agree. I'm not like I said in the
I can understand it at its core.
I just don't think my fundamental disagreement, and again, I don't care enough about this $5 grand to demand it from her or to go explain myself any further. She doesn't want to give it to me. That's her responsibility, and that is within her authority. But you asked, so I'm telling you, I think 5,000 is a incredibly low amount in contrast to 325,000 a month that we've earned in a month. Like, that is an incredibly tiny amount. And I understand that there's like the whole fucking like pain of like, you know, laundering to make sure that doesn't, you know, like a bunch of money doesn't go out of nowhere and the cops get suspicious. But like I said, there's a completely legitimate explanation for it that has a trophy, it has a organizer, it has dozens of people who witnessed it. I mean, it would be, if anything, it would be good to give me 5K, because then you can start authorizing more and more money through laundering. Because if anyone ever asks about this, you have a legitimate like alibi for all of them. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, and like I said,
you could normalize 5K off this if you really wanted to.
I just wanted to, I just think it's worth having a conversation because you guys we're gonna get in like start talking about it at the club meeting. So I think it's just worth at least being on the same page, whether you guys disagree about it or not.
I don't think we're gonna agree though, man. Like, it's my opinion that 5K is an insignificant sum to the club at this time. It's also my opinion that it is a worthwhile business expenditure, that if I was a true civilian and I wasn't a part of the club, I think I still believe that if we were willing to pay Enrique $10,000 for moving the president all the year rounds for us, we were cool with that, but not, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't,
Yeah, if I remember correctly, you threw out 10K, I threw out 5K, and I probably should have went through Aurora. And that's probably a
But
more
she was
on
cool
me.
with it, though. That's
I
what
don't remember her being cool with
She was cool with it. I remember
I
that.
don't remember it, but I mean, that's something I had to talk to her
All
about.
I'm saying is, it's not that big a deal, but, and like, whatever. You know, it's just.
Yeah, I mean, I think the only disagreement
like,
was
it's
like
her,
she wasn't
like I said,
against the
her
bonus;
authority.
she was against the dollar amount, and I think it didn't help.
She was
that
against the
she
bonus.
interpreted.
Dude. That's not fair. She was against the bonus.
She wasn't. I'm
She
telling you for a
was.
fact. I'm telling you for a fact. I had a conversation with her after. She said
Whatever
it wasn't.
she did after is, or I mean, like that's fine. She changed her mind. But what she said to me in the moment, she was against the bonus. She thinks it's something I should have done like for free, and that we don't pay bonuses for that.
Well, I think
what she said to me in front of you.
Okay. I mean, I think she just. Like I said, I don't think she was against the bonus. I think it was more so the dollar amount, and she felt like you were demanding it, so she was defensive.
If I was demanding it, I'd have the money, wouldn't I?
Well, you wouldn't, because it's ultimately her decision. I mean, look at Raven, right? Raven literally broke the club rules and instantly got fined, right? Like, I mean, I think it came off
What's
as
that got to do
some.
with me?
It doesn't. I'm just
Did I
saying,
break
like.
the club rule?
No, I'm saying like, you said if I demanded it. Yeah, go for a ride. Yep. Go ahead.
Can I give you the key real quick?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry to interrupt.
The key?
There it is. Gotta find it on my ring.
Alright.
Just gonna buy a repair kit. I'll be back. I'll just work the shop. Hold on.
All right.
98309.
No, I was more. The only reason I brought that up is you're like, well, if I was demanding it, I would have it, and I'm just saying I don't think that's the case. That's all I was trying to say.
Like I said, I don't like doing numbers. I don't like doing math, but I'm not stupid when it comes to math. I know 5K is not a lot of money for what we have right now, and I don't think it would severely or even, I don't think there'd be even a chance of hindering our ability to afford stuff in the future. I wouldn't ask for it. To be clear, I wasn't demanding it. I think that's readily obvious to anyone who witnessed that conversation that I was suggesting it, and when she said no, I made my plea, and then I gave up on it and said, you do what you want to do, and I didn't bring it up again, and I haven't brought it up again. I think that's very far from demanding.
To be fair, I agree with you, but I also know you, and I think, to be fair, the way you carry yourself, it's not intended, but I do think some people take it as like you're coming off very aggressive. When I know you and you're not being that way, that's because I've known you for so long. Because I have the same issue. People will think I'm coming off very aggressive because of how I carry myself and cause problems there when I'm not. It's just how I carry myself.
It's their own cross to bear in my minds. If they can't deal with it, then whatever.
But that's, I guess, like, sure, I can understand where you're coming from that, but as somebody that also does that, I do try to be mindful that I can come off in a certain way when I'm not trying to come off in a certain way. And I try to be understanding of people in that situation.
I think the reality of it is, if I go to her when she gets back and I'm like, hey, so about that 5K, or if I even bring it up, to be honest, I think it'll strengthen the argument that I was demanding more than anything I could do. Just not even bringing it up is probably the best thing for both of us. Because if I bring it up again, I guarantee you I hear about how I demanded it a second time, rather than I tried to clear the air on it.
No,
I'm not going to be able to just like bring up, hey, by the way, I wasn't demanding it, and she's like, well, I thought you were. Because then I'm gonna have to make my argument that I wasn't, and then it's gonna, you know, like you said, I come off brash or whatever. I'm gonna sit here and like defend my argument, and she's gonna be like, well, you demanded it a second time. You know,
I don't
like,
think that's the case. I don't think, I genuinely don't believe she would do that personally. I also think like it is important. I also think it's important to be able to like at least have a conversation and be like, okay, we disagree like adults. Let's move on.
If I see her in this time, whatever, we'll see.
Well, I know she wanted to. I need to get her.
What up, Sticky? You something?
Hi. We have an issue. Fishy went splat on his bike and his bike's broken. We were bringing the bikes here to get a repair, but he's down the road broken. Is there any chance we could have a mobile repair and then come back here and get a real repair and then also get some food?
I don't got a repair kit, or Johnny, you got a repair kit? Is he dead or like hurt, or is he just sitting there with the bike, making sure it's okay?
Yeah, I think he's. Yeah, that one. I actually shouldn't have left him on his own. Now that I think about it.
Which I don't know. Does anyone inside like?
Laz is on his way back getting a repair kit.
Okay. Well, yeah. If you want to wait a few seconds, we'll.
Yeah.
Laz
I'm gonna wait for Laz.
I don't got one.
Okay. Could we order some food while we're waiting for that? Is that something you
Sure.
can do?
What would you? Do you have any preference?
Sorry, he's yapping on the radio. What did you say?
Do you have any preference or no?
Yeah. The vegan thing for me, 2 of, and then 2 7-Ups, and Fishy'll have the same, except he wants Toretti, I think. Please.
But like his doesn't need to be vegan, right?
No, his doesn't need to be vegan.
Okay.
Hey, by the way, it's never been 7-Up.
I know it's not 7-Up. It's 7-Up.
You announced it at the race yesterday as 7-Up.
I think you'll find I announced it as 7-Up.
What the hell is that?
That's what it's called, 7-Up, right?
You just said 7 twice.
Svensen.
No, it's
Svensen.
No, it's 7.
Svensen up.
7-Up. Yeah,
Svensen
7-Up. 7-Up.
What's your statement?
You're lucky I couldn't get that rebel up those stairs. That's all I'm gonna say.
What?
You're slandering a brand, a very important brand.
It's a very important brand. It's
the most
got its
popular
own-
soda in the city, by the way.
Yes, I love it. I drink the stuff every bloody day, and I've got almost no kidney stones. It's great. I love the stuff, but do you not think 7-Up just sounds a bit, it's a bit more
9042, right? I just sent you over to
I've got cash, and also no, it's 942. Is that enough cash, or do you want more money?
That's fine.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, Finn.
Hey.
And y'all got a repair
Who
kit?
all needed food?
I've got one.
Clyde, did you need food?
I did. I'll grab some.
Muller, do you need food?
Exactly, Bear. I'm fighting the good fight out here.
Clyde
don't
on the
worry.
tray.
Thank you.
For you, no self-interest here at all.
I'll charge myself.
It'll be nothing.
Are you guys coming to the court case?
Yes. When is it?
At the beginning, maybe.
Very soon. It's gonna last for like 5 hours, so feel free to show up in a bit,
Yeah, I'm probably gonna show up for the beginning and be like, hello, and then leave immediately.
Yeah. We're gonna be there for the whole thing, and we're probably gonna get murdered afterwards. So it'd be nice to see you guys for one last time.
What do you want, Winnie? Food. Also, your boys kept annoying me at the DMV, so I had to stop.
Good.
No, I like working in the DMV. It's relaxing. Ha!
I gotta get out in front of this.
What? You chose to work at the DMV instead of around here? What the fuck?
They're gonna ask me to make food again, man. I gotta get out of here. This keyring's such a fucking mess, man. It's about time to hit the rift. I was gonna wait and talk to Aurora because John really wanted me to. I mean, I do have the serials written down, I guess, at least. Did you get a repair kit?
I did, yeah.
You know Finn?
Yeah.
She wanted a repair, mobile repair specifically, because her friend crashed out somewhere down the road. She's around here somewhere. Her bike's left on over there. You can find her. She wants a mobile repair.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go home.
You might be the only repairman on 1 o'clock. So I got my bike right here. I think top 4. This will be in this order. So Lucas go here, Raven here, mine here. What's up?
That Clyde's got it.
Okay, cool.
Where do I ditch a phone that is attached to my number? I have 2 phones now attached to my number. The ocean?
Yeah, you can put it underwater, I guess.
Right.
Yes. Yes.
Where's Finn?
Took off
just
Clyde,
left with Clyde,
right?
To get the mobile.
All of her food is on the tray.
You're behind that cop. He's going for it. Cop's going for the food. Fine, beat her to it. Nice. Okay, so I've got my key. That's fine there. And then my rank is tough because we just have members here. Right now I've got, pretty sure this one's 2 Damons. So this is like Vern. Yeah, this one's Rocco, I'm pretty sure. And this one is Clyde. And this is JT. Faith. I'm keeping JT and Faith together because that's a really easy pair to recognize. But Clyde's over here. And Clyde's the only rat bike besides Muller. So... yeah. And this is Laz. He's all the way down here because he's a prospect. I can probably move these all up one. It's crazy that got sent all the way over here. These are stacked now. Accepted. Didn't know you could stack keys with different serials. Wait, did I just duplicate this key? Or no? It's... 10457. 107. $104. The burn's 97. So this is Vern. This is Rocco's. I'm gonna move these. There's been Burns on the left of me. Thinking hang around first column, member second, column, command third, high command fourth. The problem is there's only like 2 command members that aren't high commands. It's the secretary and treasurer, Aurora and Clem. And then... that's not bad though. I think I'm gonna do rows instead of columns. So high commands, and maybe do these here. And just do members. I don't know. I think as I get more keys, it'll almost be easier because I'll be able to like space them out better and organize them. In a weird way, more keys make sense. Come on. Fucking die. I need like a baseball bat or something, like a wrench. Oh? Ooh, got his tire with the kick, man.
Pop the tire.
Yeah. Damn it. Why don't you get the fuck out of here, man? Oh, perfect. Now he's just gonna try to get over the barrier prep. I don't know what makes him do this. I guess it's the fences being down. I don't know.
You have a cup?
Right. You might actually get stuck down there with rims. Oh, he's gone. Fuck, he's so close. He's working on it. He's almost there. So close. You just gotta want it, man. You just gotta want it. Ooh, got all 4 back tires. Looks like he might be sliding down. That'd be a good solution. Just go in the water, man. No, I'm gonna die. He's killing me. He's killing me. Oh my god. He's killing me. Actually real. Holy shit. That drowned because it hit the water. Wow, that's crazy. He fucking like stun locked me. I've never been run over like that before. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Deserved? Guards seize them? Dude, that's an insane CC chain I just got put in. The blender, man. I got put in the fucking blender, man. Oh, he's underwater now. They drowned in there, hopefully. He's out.
You wanna call 911? Go shoot those 2 guys? I ain't got a gun. Oh, there they are.
Shoot those 2 guys right there?
You can stab them or something. I don't know. Fucking asshole.
Hey, you got the keys for Finn's bike still?
Yeah.
She's just got back.
Okay. Can you call 911? Tell them someone got ran over. Are you okay, Owen?
Yeah.
He's not talking. Okay, there we go. I guess you're gonna drown, as well. Set you down over here, out of the way. Okay, grab it.
Damn, dude.
They're on the way.
Ran the way.
I had a very similar experience, except I was trying to use a golf club on the truck once. But, wait, the truck's gone now. I kicked its other tire in. Yeah.
I'm gonna go get my ass beat by a bunch of Lost MC members. You guys want to see?
Fine.
Hey, you going to the fight night then?
Yeah, fight night thing.
We're waiting on EMS. There's fight night?
Yeah. What happened to Owen?
He got into a fight with a
Truck,
semi.
man.
Oh.
Truck. Pushed me all the way down the hill into the water.
Oh, Jesus.
Ran me over the entire way.
I saw him flying through the air.
I'm glad you're okay, man. Or you will be, hopefully. Are you gonna die? Are you dying right now?
Considering it.
Well, don't do it. Don't die. It'd be inconvenient. And I'd miss you.
What is Fight Night?
So it's a bunch of businesses are all sending a representative to like go into the ring and then fight in like a cage match.
Oh, kind of like, well, if you lose, then forever, I think Owen gets to make fun of you because he is the champion of the cup.
His is like racing. This one's fighting, and
yeah,
no one else wanted to participate. So I figured we had to like at least attempt.
Yeah, you're participating now. The responsibility falls upon your shoulders. Did you train? Did you do the whole Rocky regimen,
To be fair, I'm sort of fucked myself, to be honest. I'm completely sober.
And you have stapled ribs, like one punch to your
And
ribs, you're going to be like crumpling.
Yeah, this is going to
fucking-
really hurt. It's going to really fucking hurt.
Shit, this is smart.
No.
Okay.
It's definitely not smart.
It'll be inconvenient if you die.
It would be. Hey, Rocco, you want to go with the Fight Night thing?
Yeah, I'm done.
Got him back for you.
I'm just gonna die, man.
They said how long they were going to be? Holy shit, it's been like 2 hours.
So all the EMS quit.
Did they?
Yeah.
Did they all give away their cards to their... Oh, here one.
Yeah, so one of them got arrested for like mayhem major and
Oh,
like
shit.
because someone in the EMS like snitched on them like doing coke together.
Uh-huh.
And so they like kidnapped the person and like really fucked him up.
Harder than most gangs out here.
True.
Semi-truck gang.
There's a semi-truck that's stuck on the barrier, ran me over and pushed me in the water.
Oh god.
Saved his life.
Alright, let's see how bad it is. Oh god. Doesn't look too bad. It looks like it's just some bruising.
All right, it's not a peep show, everybody.
It's okay, I'm suspended. I'm in the team.
Oh, okay. Wait, all part of the fire EMS crew? We were just talking about that.
Oh, did you read my docket, I guess?
Oh, no.
Read it. It's actually quite a good read.
Oh, sorry then.
Was
Let's give that another shot here. I'm just gonna get my arm
I have
under you.
no idea what this guy's saying. He's so
Shit.
quiet.
I mean, guys,
Straight up we go.
corruption.
That's one of them, you know I'm EMS, you know it.
Oh.
And the other one's
There we are. How's that feel?
Oh my god. Feels so much better.
It's Mayhem
good.
Minor.
You good, Owen?
You got a real tender voice, you know that.
It helps when I'm treating patients.
Is there a Mayhem Minor?
What happened to your face?
Mountain lion attack.
Oh. Sucks. That's a bummer.
Yeah, but I kept my eye, so I'll take it.
Yeah, sir, again, I remember when you got attacked by that cougar.
Got you real good, huh?
That was a bad
Yeah.
day.
Did you keep your eye?
Did he keep his eye?
Yeah, it's the original
yeah.
eye.
Good then.
I got shot in the face and lost my eye.
Alright, well, do I need
I had my
to
prosthetic
go anywhere or am
partially
I...
removed.
Should have done more corruption.
Okay.
If you're
Yeah,
feeling
shot in the
alright,
eye.
then you're good, yeah.
Alright,
Well, this was
thank
before
you.
I did corruption.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, your injuries didn't look too bad, so you're
Alright.
good to go.
Yeah, the
Hey,
fucking
Jacob, you
semi-trucks
ready
are
to
dangerous
go?
down here, man. Real dangerous.
Because we've been trying to get there for the last hour.
While you're here, can I get an ice pack? I've been looking for doctors everywhere and driven to 3 hospitals.
So soft spoken, I almost couldn't hear him over the other conversation. I need to get an MDW. I need to go check the MDW at the courthouse. I don't know. Sometimes it's just dog corpses. You just get used to it, I think. That's kind of cringe? What do you mean it's kind of cringe? Nothing I've ever done is cringe, I'll have you know. Where did Aurora go? No, it's not cringe when I do it. See, listen, I think it's cringe when people have an MDW in their, like, civilians have MDW on their person, and they immediately look up any name or info they see or hear to research the person. I, however, don't think it's cringe to drive to a location where an MDW is placed for public usage. I still think it's cringe to research stuff. Like, if I heard a name, if I go immediately research it at an MDW, I'm just trying to find out the details of my fucking case. Cheever got off.
Owen's up good.
Oh, he's pissing shit. Bruh? He's probably pissing too, man. Everyone's pissing, man. He's pissing. Vine's pissing. She's pissing. They're all fucking pissing, man. We're like piss gang. He's the out of city MDW. Dude, Raven has an out of city MDW. I don't know how that even works. I guess it's because he plays Bill Raptor and he plays enough cop or whatever to have one. I have not played enough cop to have an outside MDW. I don't need it. You know, I got beef with that idea of the diapers. See, I think it's a common misunderstanding that adult diapers would prevent you from having to pee. It's just moving the cleanup action from immediately peeing in a bowl or you know, in a toilet bowl, I mean, to peeing in the diaper and then cleaning up the diaper later, you know? Like, you're not removing the action of cleaning up the piss, you're just changing in which order it happens. I mean, you still gotta pee is my point. Like, now you're just sitting in your own piss, presumably. 30 minutes left. Okay, alright, fuck yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, hi Owen.
Hey. That's my lawyer and the judge who stopped being my lawyer. City Hall, 4 hours ago. Scheduling order. Discovery. Thursday, 7 p.m. Oh my god. The trial is taking place on the 5th? Oh my god, why is this scheduled 2 weeks out? What the fuck? 2 weeks out, man. It's gonna be 2 months since the incident. Roughly. At least at 7 p.m. I can be there. 6 on Saturday. It's been a month since the incident. The incident occurred on it occurred on August 9th/10th. So October 5th would be almost 2 months since the date of the incident. I remember when I first tried to file this case, I talked to a judge, and they're like, yeah, we pretty much handle all cases within 2 to 3 weeks. Bullshit. That's so fucking bullshit. I've never heard a bigger load of bullshit in my entire fucking life. 2 months to get a... Like, it's such a petty case, too, man. Like, this is such a small blip. Like, of course, we're suing for a lot, but if they would have settled for, like, 10K total, I think we would have taken that, like, a month ago. A whole lot of work to avoid paying $10,000 in my opinion. Used to be quick. I don't know, man. Like, I guess maybe in the first few months of the server. Added Psy as added back? So wait, I don't understand this. James Hayes, as a direct representative for Psy or Kai, whatever their name is, has no rebuttal to the removal as defendant. So presumably Percy motions. Yeah, so Percy Weaver motions to dismiss Kai as a defendant during the course of discovery. The lawyer defending Kai says, yeah, we're fine with being removed from the case. And the judge motions to add them, despite no motion from the defendant or the plaintiff to add him back.
Okay. Got to talk to you about this case. We're going to try to reschedule it.
What's that?
We're going to try to reschedule it, because apparently they're going to try to do it next Saturday, which I know apparently you cannot make, so.
What do you mean I can't make next Saturday?
Percy just told me you can't make weekends.
That's not the case of my availability. Whatever. Also, it's not next Saturday, is it? Next Saturday is...
Oh, wait, no. 2
weeks from now they're trying to schedule, man. Which is crazy, by the way. It'll be 2 months since the incident, apparently. A month and a half turnaround on a fucking scheduling a single court case is wild. I can't believe they didn't settle this. It's fucking crazy.
I don't know, but are you able to make that?
At the time, yeah. I mean, I just can't believe it's going to take 2 weeks to schedule it from today. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, we kind of got fucked, basically. I went in there and I brought all the evidence pretty much, as I wrote down a lot of things when we had a conversation. I made them go over all these reports. They did not have a closed hearing. They, 2, did not show me these reports in a sealed hearing so that I could, show why it's relevant. We just had to go off of Skylar Sparks doing a trust me, bro. And then, basically, Van Dor said, I don't want to deal with this. I'm mad that I have to wake up to do these sort of things. Nothing burger. Everybody gets this. Fuck off, basically, is what happened.
They scheduled a pre-trial, and then were upset that they had to show up to the pre-trial they scheduled?
Listen.
Is that accurate? The judge enters the case, schedules a pre-trial that both counsels are confused why they need. Skylar Sparks on record saying, why do we need a pre-trial? And then is annoyed that they have to show up to the pre-trial they scheduled and only they wanted? Yeah, this is a lawyer from the scene.
I'm going to speak out of town card for a minute. I fucking hate that judge. She's fucking terrible at her job. The fact that she was even allowed on the bench is a fucking disaster on all fronts for the DOJ. I hate dealing with her in just about every single case. I've wanted this woman fired from her position for probably a very long time. And I really don't want to, motion for another venue to get another judge because 1, we're too late into that, and then 2, it would delay it further because we would have to wait for another judge to take it. Right? I don't want to put you through that because it's clear that you're already fed up with it as it is because it's been a month and a half to 2 months since the underlying incident, and I'd feel really bad about that. So, in saying that, I'm going to try my hardest, but she clearly does not give a shit about this case. Because she's all concerned about, I have to do 3 cases I have to do 3 cases per week. Fucking crazy.
How is that even 3 cases a week? You're not even doing this one this week. You scheduled this in 2 weeks. You're not doing any cases this week, apparently.
Listen, I that's what I'm saying. She's fucking awful.
So why was out of curiosity, why was Sati Kai as a witness granted, like, added back in? Because I thought...
She was a defendant, but she was just going to be added as a witness for us.
Okay, so as a witness, they were added back in, but removed as a defendant?
Correct.
Okay, that's fine.
Her and me and Percy kind of agree that like she didn't really like play like a detrimental role in anything. She was just trying to. She was at the time she was just trying to compile evidence, for an investigative purposes, which is what prosecutors do. Judge basing off of what she was doing, it's clear that she had no idea what Pond was like really doing. And it's so like if something's unnecessarily convoluted, it means that only the perpetrators know what's going on, and then they're making other people do it under good pretenses of due process. So we kind of ruled that as like a pretty good possibility. So we're not even gonna make her a defendant. The sole purpose of her testifying is to basically throw Lily Pond under the bus and say that I was instructed to do this for investigative purposes. I allocated these reports into another master report of a copy, something like that. You know what I mean? Like that. That's the only purpose that we're having it for. We don't find that to be malicious on Sadi's part. We just see it that she was a byproduct of Lily's shitty fucking police work, and we're going to try to highlight that through her testimony.
Okay. So
right.
What happened today, basically? What was the big result?
That pre-trial was a fucking sham. We got some things that were out of it, but at the end of the day, it was like a big old nothing burger. It was nothing. And I'm pissed off about it because, I prepped pretty hard for it, and we had to go off of a trust me, bro. These reports that they were excluded from the original report, I didn't even get to see it. I just had to take their word on it and rebut things that sounded inconsistent, but I had no way of verifying that because I didn't see it.
Oh, okay.
So it's up to you.
What did Percy say about all this?
Pretty much what I'm telling you right now. Him and I are kind of on the same page. This is fucking stupid, and he just like, you're on your own. I'd be incredibly pissed off. I'm out of respect for you. I don't want to reschedule this with another judge because you're already fed up with this.
No, listen. If you think,
so.
listen, we've already waited 2 months. At this point, who even gives a fuck anymore? If this judge is so incompetent, then if there's a possibility we can get a new judge, then I think we should try to pursue that. But, I mean,
there's a problem.
I don't really care about like how long it takes. I mean, it takes as long as it takes, I guess. If we've already waited a month, we should just wait 3 months just to get the right. Like, I'm not gonna. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to wait 2 months and then get fucked because we rushed it with a bad judge, you know? Like, if we waited 2 months, then let's just wait another 2 months. Who cares? Get it done right.
Here's the thing.
I'm just amazed at how slow this has moved on the DOJ's behalf. Because it seems like
100%.
you and, it seems like both councils had their shit in order 3 weeks ago, but the judge is just moving, like, really slow. I don't know. It's not really, like, anything we can control.
Right. So, as far as hitting Pond with the due process thing, I'm not too sure about it. But that Fourth Amendment violation that they did with you, like searching your cars, I know for a fact we got that shit on lockdown. It's just the reports thing is going to be a fucking mess. I'm just letting you know that ahead of time. Right. I don't think Van Dorst is a shit judge per se. Like, she knows the rules and the regulations of court. It's that she's very stuck in her ways. And if I try to motion for this or reschedule that, she gets all pissy. And I'm really not trying to get sanctioned. I'm really not trying to lessen your chances of sort of things. But we did get one thing with Sean Braddington, is that if he doesn't get counsel by the 3rd, you are automatically getting default judgment of what you're asking for. We got that in concrete.
Okay.
So you are guaranteed $10,000 if this guy doesn't get a lawyer.
Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, I guess whatever you think the highest chance of success is best course of action. So
I just don't want to deal with this woman.
Honey
really.
divine.
I don't like her really on a professional level. I don't know. Just it's damned if I do, damned if I don't. I might as well just. I think the best way of doing things right now is just sticking it through and trying to see what the fuck happens. Lily Pond might get fucked on the 6th Amendment thing, but I'm not sure. Fourth article, I'm very, very confident I can hammer this home.
Yeah, all right. Sounds fair.
So yeah, if there's a discrepancy with you coming in at Saturday 7 p.m. on October 5th, tell me right now. If you don't,
no,
then
it's
we're
fine.
gonna
I can
proceed
do
with
that at that time.
Okay.
Huh.
All right. Second question. With witnesses, Is there? So right now I'm going to tell you the witness list to try to make sure that we have our ducks in a row, because I know Johnny Devine's going to be called to testify. Sadi Kai is going to be called to testify. Let's see, where the hell am I? Yep, there we are. Then we have Vladimir Raven, and then the 2 defendants, which we don't really count those as witnesses. We can just call them up regardless. So, is there anybody that you think that is integral to what happened there at LSIA or like your little night shop there that I would be able to call to testify? Now, keep in mind, we don't want people regurgitating the same thing as like Divine or someone like that. So, if they think that you can like bring a fresh narrative,
take Raven off because he's probably not going to be there. 1, 2. He'd have the same thing to say as Divine. I would suggest adding Aurora Divine or Willie Glory because we were up on the roofs and we didn't get to see the search itself or question the cop doing the search, but Willie did himself and Aurora witnessed him ask, so either one of those people would be good because they would have different info and they'd be a collaborator.
Who do you think would be better between the two of like articulating?
Whoever could be there, but probably Willie, I guess.
Willie, okay. Yeah. What's his name? Like
Willie
full
Glory,
name?
William Glory. He should be on the evidence report as. I think he handed over his ID or something, maybe.
Okay, yeah. I do have to take care of a few things.
Yeah,
I'm also
no
I'm gonna be probably at that Lilith Huron trial while I do paperwork, so I'll be like, I'll be able to sit down and all that. If whenever you check your next, I'll probably be forwarding a motion to add you as a witness and then remove Raven as a witness. So.
Dude, they okay. Yeah, Aurora's Divine is in the evidence if you need hers, and I don't see Willie, but William Glory is the guy. You should be able to get in contact with him pretty easily.
Okay, yeah.
I'll tell him you'll be looking for him as well. Oh, Willie Glory has a pistol in evidence if you need his name spelling.
Okay.
Didn't get his idea, I guess.
Yeah, we'll deal with that accordingly. If I have any problems with that, I'll just shoot you a text or whoever. So.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, see you, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Probably gonna lose this case now, to be honest with you. I'm paid for an hour, damn. I'll play that in a sec. Calling Scream Justice here.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Scream Justice did not pick up.
Hey, Owen.
You talked to Hussar?
Very briefly. I think he... yeah, what's up?
You think he fucked this thing up?
No, I think that he was too much of a coward with the judge. It's still a win, but man, there was so much he could have gotten out of that meeting that he didn't get out of that meeting.
Now, I don't know what you can and can't do as a judge, but can you give advice?
Oh, I was giving him advice. I keep spending time trying to help him.
I still
because
don't.
I'm conflicted as shit, right? So I can't.
Understand why you can't even represent like as a secondary attorney or something like this. It doesn't make any fucking sense
I agree.
to me. You're conflicted as a judge. You're not going to have any effect on the ruling. Why can't... I tried calling the Scream Justice,
already made this
and you didn't
argument.
answer, but it's insane. If there's a fundamental lack of numbers in the DOJ, why are we further restricting the supply? It's not like a prosecutor who is also a judge is going to be able to affect the outcome. You know what I'm saying? Like, as long as they're not the judge, who cares?
Yeah, so the reason the Supreme Justice didn't pick up is I'm looking at him right now rolling over the Lilith Huron corruption trial.
Oh, is that going on right now?
Yeah, it's up in the prison.
It's in the prison?
Yeah. They decided to hold it in the cafeteria in the prison for some reason.
That's crazy. Okay, I might come up there in a while and see what's going on, but I was gonna tell him. I think it's stupid not to.
No, I agree.
Judges to play both sides because.
I was actually taking it a step further when I was talking to Joy. I said that I think we should require judges to try and keep their hand in the game as an attorney, taking one case maximum at a time, but like kind of be required to try and take a case.
Yeah.
Because then that helps give them all the experience,
DMVs in the
like
city, so I'm gonna
knowing what's happening on all sides of it, right?
Everybody's in
just as a defense attorney, not as a prosecutor. But I 100%, I think I should be able to do that shit. But
yeah, it'd be nice. I'll go up there and I'll see if he has a moment, but I doubt it with this court case. Probably gonna be like 6 hours, and I'm not gonna want to stay here until afterwards.
Yeah.
Bummer.
Joy does long
we're
fucking
gonna lose
cases.
this case. I don't think Kusar's a bad guy or whatever. I think he's probably just a little bit novice as an attorney, and I felt a lot more secure when it's just a matter of like the lawyer who came up with the arguments isn't going to be the one that make them.
100%.
It's kind of a problem
100%.
in my mind that it's disjointed in some way. Because he's saying he doesn't think the Sixth Amendment's going to, like the sixth whatever violation's going to stick, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, how has this gone so bad?
Wait, how? How
he
does
just doesn't sound confident.
Okay.
He says the Fourth Amendment 100%, but the Sixth, I don't know. It sounds like they're fucking around with the reports. And
So
he just,
denying a FOIA report for weeks to the point where the judges had to force them to give it to us, and then they gave it to us wrong and had to do it again. Like, how is that not Sixth Amendment problems?
Listen, man, you gotta explain it to him better than I can. I don't really know where to start with it because I don't really know. I'd have to go research it and see like.
I've had a bunch of meetings with him, and I'm gonna continue having meetings with him because it's not like I'm incredibly busy, so I'm just spending time trying to fucking help him out.
Yeah.
So
I mean, my concern is that. By the way, Sati Kai got added back. I know they're an ADA, and in theory they should help us. We're all worried that they are going to be in effect. We're hoping.
Sati is one of your witnesses.
Right. I know they're one of my witnesses. What I'm saying is we're in effect hoping that they're going to testify against the interest of the DA's office or the DA, if that makes sense. Right?
No, nothing against the DA. It's against Pond.
The DA is one, but the DA is nonetheless defending the case, right?
Yes. They've only entered because I exited.
Right, I understand that. What I'm saying is, nonetheless, like, barring, like, just objectively, we're hoping that this ADA testifies against the interests of the DA, even if they're both not acting in the official district attorney capacity. You see what I'm saying? It'd be like...
Oh, yes, 100%. But all the questions we're asking...
Yeah.
All we're really asking from Sati Kai, which is about that separate report they pulled out, right, where they like grabbed only tiny bits of that information.
Yeah, we just want them to testify what happened. And
who did
the fact
that?
The report got redacted and stuff.
Yeah, basically, who approved that shit? Who approved redacting that amount of shit? And basically, all she's going to be able to say to that is basically, well, Pond. So there's not really like a lot that she could really fucker us over, I think. Because it's literally just like asking about the process where they pulled out that information to a new report and that's basically just going to be her saying, well, Pond.
What's the read on the judge? He didn't sound like he liked the judge at all. He actually said personally he hates her and thinks she's incompetent.
Gosh, as my new colleague, I would never speak bad about her. When I was not a defense attorney, or when I was not on the bench, though, she coin flips and doesn't read the evidence and doesn't understand legal concepts. But that wouldn't be my opinion now on the bench, of course. But after hearing what happened at that pre-trial hearing, where the pre-trial hearing, just nothing that should have happened, I would have motioned for a new judge if I was there.
Yeah, they scheduled the case 2 weeks out from today, basically. 13 days.
And on a Saturday. Can you make that?
Yeah, I don't know. I can make Saturdays. I can make weekends. It's just not the time that, like today was just an egregiously bad time. Because, I mean, I had business stuff and it just, like, even if I could make weekends, which I can usually, that time was not within the availability I set, so what's the fucking point? But,
yeah,
also,
no, 100%.
there was this weird, apparently he was saying that she seemed upset that she had to show up for a pretrial, that only she wanted.
That's just
like that.
That's
so
Van Dorst. That's just kind of Van Dorst.
Because the defense attorney
they're very unhappy
said, why
to be anywhere.
Why are we doing this? You and Hussar both said, why are we doing this? So they scheduled a pretrial that only they wanted, and then were upset that they had to go?
That. No. We wanted that thing.
We wanted
but
a pretrial?
Yes. So what we wanted out of this, right, is the 6 reports that they redacted, that they removed, right? We wanted them to go down the list and say, this is the reason why we are not allowing you to have this report. This is the reason we're not allowing you to have this report. Because I've seen those reports, and I know at least half of them, they have no legitimate reason to censor.
Why does it need to be a pretrial, though? Why can't it just be in the trial?
So because as the nature of like discovery, and if they're trying to hold it back for like active investigation or witness, like, so one of their arguments is that well, you know, the Vicky Valentine being a fucking snitch report, they didn't want that public, so it was going to be more like a pretrial hearing behind closed doors where they could just give us access to all of those reports, and we could be like, we could argue why or why not we're allowed those reports. That's what it was supposed to be. And then apparently, I don't know, Hussar/Van Dorst just didn't allow that to happen and just let the DA say that, oh, this contains operational procedures to the police, which is not the valid rejection reason at all, because that's just you cannot subpoena SOPs ruling.
So the judge allowed it to happen, or Hussar didn't press the judge on it?
Both, by the sounds of it. Because for me, I would have been like, no, that's the whole reason for this. I need access to this report. They need reasons to give us all of this. This is the whole point of discovery, and the whole point of this closed trial session or closed door session, the pretrial hearing. And I told Hussar this, but whether it actually stuck in his head, I don't fucking know. So, and I wasn't there, so I can't tell you exactly what happened. But from what Hussar has told me, it sounded like he fucked that one. But also Van Dorst also kind of fucked that one.
And we just got fucked by this whole forced judge shit.
Oh, yeah.
Man. I think if this case had been scheduled in a reasonable time frame, we would have been fine, but...
Yeah. Which is why, like, I guess I'm just going to bring up that, like, since I've come onto the bench, I've now basically got every case taken within 3 days of filing, except for some ones that are so out of my thing that I'm conflicted over. But basically everything that's coming in, I'm getting a judge on it within 3 days, and that's my thing right now. And so far, since being on the bench, that's happened. So things will be better for the future, but yeah.
Yeah, well, it's a bummer, but
for this, we'll in the background, yeah, for this, like, it's kind of.
Is there like a chance that a judge? I mean, like, what is the reason? I asked Hussar. He said he thought maybe it was better to get a new judge, and I said if that's that's a better chance of success,
that's going to delay.
Do that. But
that's
like,
going to delay your thing even longer.
But like, what's the point of waiting 2 months just to rush it and lose? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather wait 4 months or 5 months and have a good chance of winning, rather than wait 2 months, rush it at the last second because we are scared about waiting another month and lose it anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like
yep. No, I agree.
The new judge, if we think this one's so bad.
That's what I said to Hussar. I said, basically, I would not be happy with this judge on the case, but it's going to be an exercise of whether Owen yourself is happy with delaying by trying to get a new judge.
What do you think the delay would be like? 3
who
weeks?
Fucking
4
knows
weeks?
right now with
5
this
weeks?
Department of
A
Justice? Who fucking knows?
How many active judges are there? I'm looking at the directory, and I see a ton of judges. I don't know, like, there's 3 magistrate judges, you're a judge, and I see a Supreme Justice. This is a lot of judges in my mind. It's like 5 judges.
So there's two
around.
Yeah, there's
is a
two
lot.
magistrates.
3 magistrates.
2 magistrates in the Supreme right now that are on this panel.
Okay.
And that's why they're around. They're for the panel. But those 2 magistrates are completely new, completely fresh.
What, Raphael and who?
Yeah, Penna and Lachlan Pike.
So what about Natalie?
Natalie is also very fresh.
But does that like affect their ability? Are they
ago.
like solo? Like they can't take cases as solo, or how does that work?
They can, but the thing is that with the sort of thing we are requesting, they are not going to be comfortable taking those cases because it's a lot of money. So they're afraid.
So how many? I mean, how many active judges are there that are magistrates besides you? Like active, like take a case a week, let's say.
A case a week. You're looking at Montag, Joy, Dupre, Van Dorst. And then there's the magistrates that just got onboarded.
So there's, including Supreme Justices, there's 3 judges that aren't conflicted?
Something like that, yeah.
What happens? Did all the judges quit? Was there like a judge? I know the EMS just like had a big, we quit because one of them got like arrested. Did the judges get arrested and quit? Like, what happens?
The honest answer to that is that no one's been actively trying to keep the Department of Justice afloat. The person that was doing that died months ago.
Who's that?
Prescott. Now, what happened in that time is that basically a bunch of the judges just stopped showing up to work. They stopped taking cases. They stopped being pressed into actually doing anything because that's apparently what Prescott was doing, was developing and growing the magistrates and training them and forcing people to take cases. So when he died, well, nothing happened anymore. Everyone just sat on their laurels.
Are judges unhappy with something? Like right now, they're unhappy with something that makes them not want to take cases? Like, was there something previously? I guess now there's no judges, but previously, was there something that made the judges want to quit? Like, there's bad working conditions, they were being yelled at, screamed at by the cops. Like, what happened to all the judges that previously were taking cases that are no longer under Prescott?
So my understanding of it is essentially that they just got really bored and burned out of the same fucking cases over and over and over and over and over and over again. Without essentially new avenues of crime showing up, they just got bored of taking the same shit over and over. That's my reading of that.
I guess. Thanks for the info, I guess. I mean, I'll probably contact Musar. I guess I'm just going to try to get a feeling for if he's going to be assertive enough. I mean, he's very assertive in person. He sounds confident, but I kind of wish I was there to see the pre-trial today to see if he was as assertive as he's... It doesn't sound like he is. I'm worried that he's like letting shit fly because he's not confident enough to like call people on their shit. And if I get the case, if I get the feeling he is, I might try to find a new lawyer. But I don't know. I would like to win this, not because I'm getting a lot of money, but because like, hey, like these guys fucking violated some rights, and it kind of seems like their strategy when called on it was put their head in the sands. I think that's a dirtbag move. Yeah, I think it's a total dirtbag move to like try to hide that you violated rights, and then I mean, why would they not just settle? Like we both agree it's a pretty, obviously we're both biased that they violated my rights, but it's like we're suing for like what 100-something thousand combined, maybe like 150. But like I'm sure we would have settled for like 8, maybe 10,000. I mean I don't know. They could have at least offered. And did they ever offer to settle? Did they even talk to you about settling?
Very
contact
briefly.
with them?
Yes, very briefly. So you saw Spring Daffodil entered for the DA's office.
Right after you left.
No. That was before she left.
Oh.
Before I left.
Oh,
that
so
was
Daffodil,
like
yeah, okay, not Scott.
yeah, weeks and weeks ago.
Yeah.
She entered, phoned me, and said, "Hey, you guys interested in settling?" I said, "Yeah, sure. Come at us with numbers, and we'll have a conversation and talk about it." You know, I'm happy to hear the numbers that you guys want to settle on. And she goes, "All right, bet." And then I don't hear anything from her until she exits the case on the docket.
Well, they didn't want to settle.
So I guess they didn't want to settle. My presumption or my read on that is that she wanted to settle. She spoke to Pond and Maddox, and they did not want to settle. So she quit doing anything to do with the case. She seems to be someone who hates court, so I don't know why the fuck she's a deputy district attorney.
This DOJ is a fucking mess completely, like on all sides.
It seems way worse.
It seems like the DA's
this
office
case
doesn't like doing their
most.
job, is actively avoiding the most prominent lawyer, and now a judge was active. Like the DA themselves is trying to avoid the previously most active defense attorney in the city, now the most active judge. It seems like the other people in the ADA's office don't like court and only kind of do clerical stuff. It seems like there's only 3 active judges, including 2 Supreme Justices. There's 3 magistrates that are afraid of taking cases where the defendants, or plaintiffs rather, ask for more than like $10,000, which is going to be pretty much everybody. So like,
yeah, that's going to change over
seems
time though. That
pretty,
bit, right?
Pretty fucked right now, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean that's why my focus right now within the DOJ is to train and fix all that shit. Right? Like I'm taking a bunch of cases. But honestly, like my focus isn't even on the cases, really. My focus is on making sure that other people are learning so that they can do the work themselves without me having to fucking worry.
Honestly, the DA's office seems pretty cooked. I don't know if I've spoken to you about the Sloan Amendment. Did I speak to you about this?
No, but
that is a
what
really
about it?
stupid amendment. I mean, I understand the wanted and need, like the want to waive the consequences of an accident, but that already existed and has existed with prosecution. Or like prosecution, the cops and prosecutors have always had the right, as I understand it, to not charge somebody if they think it was a genuine accident. If it wasn't a genuine accident, why would they not reap the consequences of it? You know what I'm saying? Like, if there's 2 situations.
Yeah.
1, it was an accident and they don't need to be punished, legally anyways. 2, it wasn't an accident and they do need to be punished. Why is there now a situation in which they are punished, but then the charges are removed and it's all waived? You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. And I also fear that because the
it's
DA
just a creation
has,
for the cops.
But it's from the DA's office.
It's just a
so
creation to avoid consequences.
why does the DA's office need a? Why does the DA need to give? Why does the DA's office need the right to give out a hall pass on felonies when they can, 1, just not charge them if they don't want to, and 2, let's be real, it's never going to be used on a fucking career criminal or even a civilian that's not friends with them. I have no doubt that I'm a true civilian to the cops' knowledge, and I mean, I am a civilian, for God's sake. I work in fucking 2 legal businesses. If I go out right now and I do a little
pillar of the community, race car winner.
If I do a little accidental murder, if I stomp on someone's head who's in cuffs, perhaps, let's say, I don't think I'm going to be given the Sloan Amendment and given a hey, 2 therapy sessions, 2 anger management sessions, and free to go, with no charges on my record. I think I'm going to get manslaughter.
I agree.
Or I don't think I'm going to get manslaughter at all. I think if I intentionally step on some motherfucker's head who's in handcuffs, I think I'm going to get murder, which, by the way, in this situation, I would deserve. There's no way you can convince me that someone who stepped,
curb stomped a guy, the guy's like
someone who's injured on the ground in handcuffs, how that could be anything but murder. I mean, I've read the charges, and the charges are worded very strangely, I might add. I don't know why every charge is worded as, you cannot do this. The charge should be, this is what happened, you know, like, why is the charge for murder, why is every charge described as, no one shall do X or Y? It should be, this charge is when X or Y is done. For the record, that's a whole different tangent. But I'm just saying, if my name's Sean Braddington for some reason, and I walk up to an injured suspect in a cop outfit, and I stomp on his head so hard that he fucking dies, there should be no explanation. I don't even know why that he got charged with involuntary manslaughter. Who in their right mind stomps on somebody's head and thinks, this won't lead to death, or this couldn't possibly lead to death? Are you crazy? Stomping on someone's head, not resulting in death? In what fucking world could that, you know, like, I mean, sure, 100% of the time, is it going to kill somebody? No. But it's about, could a reasonable person assume that stomping on someone's head, who's already injured, I might add, could that kill them? Absolutely, the reasonable person would assume that. And it's not even, I don't know, man. This whole thing is crazy that he's getting, have you read the outcome of that? I read it the other day. not sure if I was allowed to, but the MDW links all the way through it to it.
Yeah,
and
no,
it
you
says
can. Yeah.
He got 2 anger management classes, at least 1 therapy session that has to be sent to the DA's office, and a 30-day parole period where you can't commit crime, higher than a traffic ticket, or ride with an officer. And he gets away with literal murder. He gets away with literal fucking murder.
Preaching to the choir, because as I think I've described to you in the past, the number one problem I think with everyone's unhappiness with the state of the DOJ, all of it comes down to the DA's office. All of it, like at its core, all of it. Once you start going deep down into it, it comes back to the DA's office.
I'll be honest, the DA's. I've always thought the DA's one of the worst positions. It's a tough position.
That's the worst job in the state.
It's a worst job in the state. There's no other way of saying it. And that's why I think if you have a DA who wants to do it, that's fine. If they're competent and they want to do it, that's fine. But the problem with having a DA's office is that eventually people assume the slot needs to be filled, and you put somebody there who doesn't want to do it, isn't qualified for it, or will additionally threaten to quit and use that as a bargaining chip. I think if there is somebody who is a great DA and wants to be DA, fine, have a DA's office. Let him build up the DA's office. But as soon as that person leaves, you should just close the office and wait until the next person who is truly ready and, willing. You shouldn't just have the position, because then what happens is a good DA quits for obvious reasons. That it's a shit job, and I know that.
We haven't had a good DA
It gets filled. It gets filled by some jackoff who doesn't even want to fucking go to court.
Yeah, no, we haven't had a good DA yet. We've had Leeds, Pennyworth, and Sparks. We have not had a good DA yet.
I just think the DA's office attracts the worst kind of people, and I don't know. It's a shit job, and I have some level of empathy for people who do that job because I worked alongside them, and I met good DAs in the past, and they got burned out very fast, and they got hate from cops for not doing enough. They got hate from cops like Wrangler for dropping cases. They got cops. They got hate from everybody.
Oh yeah.
The cops
it is the
hate
worst
them
job in the state.
Yeah, the cops hate them if they charge cops. The cops hate them if they drop cases. The cops hate them if they don't prosecute the exact right way. Crims hate them by basis of them existing. Judges hate them because they never do the cases right in their minds. It's a total shit job that nobody likes and everybody hates. I think it's great, like I said, if you have a DA who's perfect for it, let them do it. But my God, having that position just means eventually someone's going to be like, well, I guess we have to put someone there, and it's some moron.
So, yes. But my thing on this is, like, it doesn't need, the district attorney doesn't even have to be a really good prosecutor. What they need to be is somebody that's a good people manager who understands the law. I don't need them to be good in court. I need them to know how to manage a team of people and make the correct legal decisions on whether to prosecute something or not, and just use that to train and put other people in charge or to prosecute cases. Because right now, all we've got is a strong prosecutor as the DA who has zero political nous, zero managerial skill, and it's one of those things where.
A good DA is a good prosecutor, but also a good boss and a good people person.
It's like
it's a political position,
like saying,
and it's a manager position.
It's like saying it's like putting Rob Uncle in as chief of police because he could shoot his gun well.
Yeah, I agree. I mean that is a problem in itself that has happened with chiefs in the past, but it's more pronounced in the DA's office.
You can drive your car well and shoot your gun well. Promotion.
Yep. Well, anyway, I mean, Jesus, I'm gonna see if I can do this Gavin guy or whoever. I mean, unlikely they listen to me, but I feel like at least I can get my opinions out to them, and maybe, if I'm the 1,000th voice or the 10th voice, maybe not me, but something will break the camel's back eventually, and they'll understand where people are coming from on this. Let judges do what they want. Don't restrict them, or you'll lose your judges. And Jesus Christ, what are we doing with this fucking Sloan Amendment thing? This is crazy.
Yeah. Gavin Joy is actually somebody that, like, he likes to talk. He likes to talk as much as you do. So I'm sure you guys will have a great conversation on this.
I'll try to talk with him today, or this might be tough because today seems like it'll be pretty busy. But I'll
Yeah,
try.
I'm watching
Thanks
it.
for the-
I'm still watching him oversee this murder thing.
Yeah, I'm about to come in. I was just in the parking lot watching some guy get towed. All right, dude, man.
It's not my car, is it? The red
Nah,
red
nah. I
muscle
recognize
thing?
your car. I'd tell you if it was yours. It's some orange Segoy. He's a
Okay.
shit dude, but I could tell the car got easily just bumped by some asshole parking next to it.
Yeah,
I'm guessing
I
he
literally
marched
just
in
had
and
to
asked
get
for a
my
drop fee.
Yeah, I literally just got my car out of impound because somebody impounded it because, well, somebody tapped it out of position.
Yeah, classic.
I hate that. Anyway,
all right. I'll see you inside.
All right, but
And Percy is a pretty reasonable fucking guy, it turns out. I mean, Svensen's obviously a little bit of a hothead with legal stuff because he spent so much time around the system that it's kind of frustrating to see the system so poorly managed. But, like, man, I would love to have I would love for Svensen to be able to talk to one of these guys, whether it's Montag or Joy, and see what their response is to why can't judge. I mean, I think the biggest point that Svensen actually, like the first legitimate point Svensen has is why can't judges take cases as a prosecutor or as a plaintiff or a defendant? Like, I mean, unless you think the judge is corrupt, in which case you should just hire them. They shouldn't be a judge at all. Surely they can remain neutral despite being a judge and not, you know, force the other judge to think like they do. I don't know. I think that the only argument would be that maybe a sitting judge or a magistrate judge would maybe side with the judge because they're a judge and like they're a colleague. But I mean, if you're worried about that kind of thing, I mean, like, here's my thing, right? It kind of goes back to like a lot of the conversation we've had about like the club today, where it's like, do you trust people in the club to not tell information to a cop they're dating? If so, like, if not, then why are they even in the club if you don't trust them? You know what I'm saying? That kind of goes to the judge thing too, where it's like, do you trust the judge to not be biased when they see another judge on the defense counsel or the prosecution counsel? If so, great. If not, then what are we even really doing here at this point, you know? Like, why are they even a judge if you can't trust them for something so simple? I'm curious. In the medical block?
I do not recall.
Oh. Oh, too bad I didn't get to talk to Aurora, but it's nice to have stuff to do for another day. I don't have to solve every issue today right away. All CO need to be led in for the trial. Holy shit. Go see. Warden Ethan. Hey, Steve.
Hello, this is Steve.
What's up, Steve? I'm at the door. It says I have to call a correctional officer to be let in for the trial.
Oh, I see. Which door are you at?
I'm in the visitation.
Oh, visitation. Okay. Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
All right, thanks. No weapons or drugs are permitted. All right, well. I have a gun. I'm probably not going to be allowed to have that, but let's see if he holds it for me or something. I don't like going back to my bike.
Hey, man.
What's up?
Are you
Steve?
here for a trial?
Yeah, I called
No,
Steve.
No, but I can help you.
Oh, sure.
Alright.
All right.
Can you turn around so I can search you?
Oh.
Any-
Oh, shit. Yeah, I have my.
anything
my
you
handgun.
shouldn't bring into. Okay,
Leave
well,
the
you're gonna have
handgun.
to put that away.
Can you hold it or nah?
I mean, I guess.
Unfortunately, no.
Oh my god.
Is it no? Or is that him saying no?
I mean, do you not have your car or something here?
I do, but I'll go out.
Alright. Yeah, I'll wait here.
Yeah. I'm walking the entire way. I gotta start calling my gun my piece. I think that's funny. Yeah, I got my piece on me. I'm strapped. Strapped AF. Yeah, I fucking love the visitation. It's cool. I think it's a interesting use of priorities given the recent updates, but I like it. Yeah, I got my thing on me, what can I say? I'm not calling it Blicky. I think it'd be hilarious if I just left now, by the way. Unfortunately, this car can be lockpicked, so someone could just steal my gun out of my glove box here. Kind of a bummer. Well, hopefully no one lockpicks my bike. I guess it'd be fun RP if someone steals my bike and my gun. It's always RP. I'm making RP. Making roleplay, your boy. Ooh, good callback, Sandy. But that's not something Svensen can say, because that's... Ledge Diesel heard that. By the way, when's that motherfucker get back from TwitchCon? I need to shoot them asses.
Funny.
Shoot their asses.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, it's a long walk.
Oh, I gotcha.
So, you're free to step down. Please drop the microphone and use wall marking your coffee. You are not free to go. You're in prison. Prosecution. What we got next?
Dude, you know what? I'm not gonna mention it because I think Raven's busy enough with the cuts or the cut rework or whatever.
Alright, man.
But man, it'd be sick as hell. What's that?
Turn around, please.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
still gonna have to search you.
Yeah, okay, go ahead. Don't take my trophy. You know.
Oh, you won something?
Yeah, I have a big deal.
Oh, yeah.
Is it through here?
Is this way?
Yeah, I understand. I know I'm a little late. I just figured, you know, wherever we can
for improvement. So
right.
We'll try it out next time.
All right, sounds good. I just figured I'd bring it up. You know, whatever makes it safer.
You better say God or God. You ain't gonna be saying sex for Jesus now. What the hell?
It's through those doors right there.
All right.
Can I have a different one?
Say God, son.
The overseer and protector of the
Oh,
prison.
fuck, this is cool as hell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm asking for a tour. Thank God.
They also have a
No
Prosecution,
today.
you're a witness.
Thank you.
Sticky bandits.
Please state your full name, job, and rank.
I am Jay Skeever, Deputy Warden of the Bolingbrook State Penitentiary.
Thank you. And
It says place.
were you on duty August 17th?
This is actually really
Yes.
fucking nice. I've never seen this model
And,
before.
What were you doing on the 17th?
We were doing a high priority transport from LSIA to Bolingbrook.
And Was the bus being shot at during the transport?
Got any spare diaries? Didn't bring any.
And was anyone injured from
What?
the shots fired?
Diary?
What the fuck is that?
I was alone
Cigarette.
with
Why did you
2
speak English?
inmates that I'm aware of.
Well, because sometimes I speak Kiwi.
And now, when you arrived at the prison, where were you?
You know Faith?
Where did you station yourself?
That's bro.
After getting inside the prison,
I
I
need the pack
stationed
back, by the way.
myself as security for the immediate area next to the bus.
Okay, and do you happen to know where
I need-
Metro York was stationed?
You could have one, not the entire
I'm just-
pack.
No, I'm just lighting it up. I'm just lighting it up.
Okay.
Here you go. Here you go.
All right.
And
Thanks,
were
mate,
there
thanks.
any other officers with you at that time?
Not charity, you know.
At that
Yeah, no,
time,
I know,
I
thanks,
had
thanks,
briefly
appreciate it.
seen Warden Maxwell before he left again from
Could
the
open
area.
one like the Svensen army.
CO Gibbs was there on the catwalks providing overlook, and Senior Corrections Officer Mackenzie
gotta
Blake
like
was
that.
there
Maybe
with me
someday.
as well for immediate security.
Okay. And was the prison gate breached?
Hire homeless people around Christmas to ring a bell.
And how many
Are they
people
homeless?
came through the gate?
They were just
I
like.
think so.
To my knowledge, at least 3.
It looked more like Santa
How
Claus
did
is
they
that one.
reach the gate?
The first 2 came in together, to the best of my knowledge. Can't remember exactly if it was a car or if they just walked in. The 3rd person came in via truck.
Okay.
Yes.
And
Can't
what
smoke
did
in
the
here.
vehicle do after it reached
Yeah, no
the
smoking,
gate?
Finn.
Why?
Drove all the way towards
Why?
where the inmate bus
Yeah, why
was.
not?
I'm guessing
It's a prison.
$100 because he said so.
And
It's a prison.
do you recall what this
Yeah, but,
person was wearing?
like,
Anything
It's not
specific?
illegal to smoke.
Uh,
Cigarette?
It is in the
Wearing
prison.
A motorcycle helmet with a yellow
come on.
mask beneath it that covered their whole face.
And
Oops, sorry.
Sorry.
Really? You want me to put out my
Yes.
lucky
They were
cigarette?
just wearing
Yep.
very casual, plain clothes. It looked like.
Okay. And were you shot down at the scene?
Okay, fine.
I was.
Smoke really
Do you
intense.
recall
Put it out. Put it
what
out.
the person who shot you was wearing?
Is that better? You happy now?
looked,
No, I'm gonna have no
I am.
nicotine. I'm gonna be
person that had
grumpy.
driven the truck in, so the
Sorry.
same description.
Them's the rules.
Yeah, those are the
Sir,
rules, Finn.
I also need you to
Yeah,
rules
God
also
forbid the
stop
rules be
smoking.
broken.
No, I'm on your side, man. No smoking, Finn.
Sounds good. Defense, take it on.
please stop
Finn's
smoking,
not
sir.
allowed.
Thank you.
Finn's not allowed to smoke, but
Hello, Deputy Warden Jay.
No,
Hello.
you're also not allowed to smoke,
Do you
sir.
Oh, I'm
know who
not
the person
too?
in the yellow mask was?
No, no one is.
I did not
I
see.
thought it was
their
just like
face.
a
That doesn't
maybe
even
Finn
matter.
thing or a women thing.
Okie dokie.
No?
And how do you know it was that individual that shot you?
Is it? Just to be
His
clear, it's
bullets traveled in the
also
direction
is it
this
because I'm a
applies-
woman? Am I not allowed to smoke because I've got tits?
Please
How
stop
do you know it
smoking, sir.
wasn't from a different shooter?
All right, man. All right. I won't
Because there
smoke
was
it. Can I
one
just hold it?
person that had breached
No.
at that time.
It looks so cool.
Is
holding
it really safer on the
Shooting at
ground, you
him,
think?
And he shot at us.
There it goes. Straight.
God, now there's gonna be a
There
fire.
was mention of snipers outside. How do you know it was one of them?
We were in an
just said it
area
wasn't
that
lit.
was guarded from the snipers. We
I don't
weren't
think you
out in the
cared.
open in no man's land. This was deep.
I mean, all is well now that it's on the
Fair
grounds.
enough.
Still lit.
Final question for you. Has Dr. Haron fully cooperated with DOC during her stay here?
It's probably fine, right?
Bloody.
I'm going to say
British
yes
detective?
on the,
Question
on the
mark?
basis of she hasn't made me rip my hair out despite her and Vern
Ooh, it's Pablo.
being together here.
I'm a big Pablo fan. I'm gonna say it. Pablo's got he's got aura, man.
And you mentioned there were other people.
You recognize
were
him,
they
he walks
also
in a
wearing
room.
yellow masks?
The people that I saw at the prison, or
Yes.
I don't recall exactly. That's blurry.
No problem. No further questions, Your Honor.
You know, I would say he's also
Thank
got
you.
Willy energy, big
Thank
Willy
you,
energy,
prosecution.
like same kind of energy. But I don't want to be accused of like,
Prosecution has no further questions for the witness.
profiling,
Defense, we marking her for recall.
so I won't say that.
No. Thank you very much.
All righty. You dropped the microphone, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you back, man?
Thank you, Jay.
I think what's better than one white guy saying something
Joy.
that could be
The
vaguely
fuck?
profiling. Two white guys saying it.
You are getting too into character now. Huh? You didn't dial that back.
The fuck was that?
Dude, I would fucking love to pick up some like organic pickups on ONX. Like, super excited to. I think right now, I mean, I don't know if I don't know if people on like the wiki or like in chats have like signs like hanging around classes or hanging around like
I think if anyone else
eras or generations maybe.
The state calls.
But like the first generation is obviously the No Pixel crew that is all graduated besides Faith now, and the second generation is going to be the Onyx but Wild RP crew, which is like Laz,
You better lock this in too,
Boone,
right?
and fuck me, there's like probably a few more. Like I think Jojo probably qualifies as that too. People that kind of know of us from other servers and are like making new characters to kind of like come hang out with us and try to be in our group.
Yes,
But
I'm dandy. Yes.
That's cool. I'm really excited to have those guys, and they've been a great addition. But I am also really excited for like the third wave. Oh, Maple's a good one too. Yeah, Maple's exactly right. But I'm excited for like the third wave of like people that only know of us in character on Onyx. That'll be really exciting.
Veronica Wilson. I am
like
a
potentially Enrique
within
will be the first.
Relations Department and a corporal with the Los Santos Sheriff Department.
That's genuinely kind of cool.
How long have you been within the police force?
I think Stubble is. I think Miles Away is scared to interact with us on the club on Stubble because he'll see that it's kind of fun.
What was your particular?
And
What was your
he
involvement?
probably won't play cop much
this
anymore after he
particular
does it for the
case?
first time. I think Miles might be a little scared. He gets hooked and has fun with us. And we don't see Harold for a few days.
Team that went down.
Maybe
to the
I don't know. That's very very presumptuous.
Dealt with the shootout and then helped the investigation afterwards.
Okay. And during the transport, did you notice anyone following the bus?
That said, I would fucking love to see Stubble hang out with us, even as just a mechanic,
Either follow the bus
like
or
a
rode
civilian
alongside the
mechanic.
bus.
Oh my god.
That were interfering.
Did you happen to like
Put it on the Reddit, Sandy. I'll back you on that, boss. But Columbo, Dogbird hates Onyx. What's this? This is a court case. The Sticky Bandits.
along Route
Third
68
mysterious
and by the
member,
Roach
Little
Motel,
Vern,
did you
is on
see
trial, and Lilith,
anyone
who we kind of
driving
like, who works at the shop, is on
around there?
trial.
Yes. Along Route 68, vehicle driven by someone wearing pink pants and blue tank top, passed me on the left-hand shoulder, which would be they would be heading westbound. And then another, as we approach Roach Motel, there was a bike over there that was riding parallel with us, shooting at us.
Yeah, I guess it's like a high security thing, the location of the trial.
There were a number of other bikes as well, but I do recall that specific. I called that out on radio.
Prospect Lilith, she's hard up. She might
And
be,
what-
if she doesn't beat these charges, she will have some pretty serious charges. Probably the most serious charges of anyone
pants, like
that comes to
possibly, I don't
the
know. They were just pants.
that comes to the clubhouse regularly.
Pink, yeah.
Okay, and when the transport reached the prison, were you aware of where DOC and PD members were stationed?
I was the first unit right behind the bus. So yeah, I obviously watched DOC pull into the front, or pull into the gates, and I stationed at the front entrance next to the first gate to the airlock, right by where the memorial is.
Okay, and can you tell us where Fletcher York was stationed during the attack on the prison?
I didn't know where he was that day, but from reviewing the evidence, where his blood was, and statements from DOC workers, he was in one of the towers.
Okay, and during the investigation, did you review any of Vern's phone subpoenas?
Yes.
And what did you see in the text to Vern Harrison in regards to the transport?
Specific text were literally written in quotes. Things about yellow masked individual, and if they're wearing a yellow mask, shoot them. There were
This person was communicating back and forth. Vern was responding like jokingly, "Oh, I see," said the blind man. And then right after that, or actually later, after he had been at the hospital, a text from Lilith Huron about how infuriating she was, and that she was so upset she couldn't even spell.
Okay. Now, about the investigation on Lilith Huron, what was the reason you began investigating Dr. Huron?
My initial investigation actually started prior to this prison incident ever occurring. I was contacted by Dr. Quimley Hayabusa.
Yeah, you know, Viceroy, on a certain level, I'm happy that the flow for RP
about several of our doctors and possibly they were
seems to be such that people kind of gravitate to the server that fits them. But on like
and
some
when
level,
did you first question Dr. Huron?
I'm a little like, damn, like it does suck not seeing people that
in August,
are fun to see but have arguably different tastes than RP. You know, like
I think it's when she gave me permission to.
Most obvious example is like I
don't recall.
Don't have a lot of love for what's going on in No Pixels RP style right now. But there's a lot of people over there that I would.
Hey! And then there was a second interrogation done when she was.
Do either of you own a purple ruiner?
Okay, and
no.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Did you get mine to X?
Yes.
Yeah, like Chief is on purple, and I don't get to see him.
That you were looking for
KZ, Big Meech. I mean Nathan.
I was looking specifically to see if
Nathan KB underscore. Familiar with him. There's a lot more people I'm probably missing. The people that kind of tangentially interacted with too, that were a lot of fun. Like people that I even like, people you guys wouldn't even think I'm that close with, but I actually genuinely enjoyed my interactions with. I mean, like, Soups is probably one. I kinda might be surprising to a lot of you. Was kind of looking forward to RPing with Soups a little bit on ONX. And
can you get me out of cuffs?
You know, it's unfortunate that he's on purple most of the time now.
That could be, correct.
You know, a lot of the HOA kind of quit RPing in general in light of it. That's kind of a bummer. Selvik was someone I used to love RPing with. That I didn't get to RP with that much.
And so in the records, was there anything that stood
Harry
out to you?
like, fuck me. Chris Tombstone is always really fun. What do you say to me?
This
What's up?
Just little
fucking toe vultures.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, in relationship.
I swear to God, it's
to Vern Harrison.
pretty obvious his cars are just getting bumped by each other. I wouldn't do it if I were him, but, you know, I'm sure someone will...
That's the guy that towed mine earlier. he might be the one bumping him.
I didn't see him bumping anything, but it's possible.
Whether or not it was on both sides is unknown.
I'm sure he'll get what's coming to him when he tows the wrong car eventually.
They were definitely...
He's not a bump bar.
She was definitely very in love with him and wanted to do whatever she could for him to help him out in any way.
Yeah, I mean, like, I can continue naming names, but, like, there's a lot of people that I don't necessarily talk to every day or even every week that I liked role-playing with that I don't get to anymore. I mean,
I think there was even talk
Kate C,
before meeting him or something.
Skip Gently, Nerd Andy, Pasty, Nidus, Garrick, Burn,
Okay, and
Promoto,
do you recall when you
Neve Rosa,
Huron in for her
Neve Rosa, I
interrogation?
guess it's pronounced. Kangaroo, the Zero.
For her first one, for her voluntary
Vindici, Luna Oni. Thrive is on purple more now. You know, it's
Yes, the interrogation.
a lot of people that I had that I had a lot of fun with over the years.
Yes, I recall,
and while it's nice to see new characters,
setting up a
it's definitely a big bonus.
Lawyer and to do a voluntary interview.
Okay, and how did Dr. Huron respond during the interrogation?
Surprisingly.
Yeah, I mean, I think purple is a pretty attractive proposition for Suits at the moment. I don't blame him for a second. He's obviously got a big crossover with Penta. And
a question specifically about a text message, and she would give an opposite answer. I would try to remind her, "Hey, we have your text messages. You gave us permission to look."
Maybe a little. I misnessed a little.
She would still double and triple down that, oh, that's definitely not true.
I mean, hell,
she did that about a number.
Penta was fun to roleplay with too. Like Harry,
including,
fucking Jesus.
Medical treatment of Vern.
Like I said, it's great that there's different flows for RP and people can kind of generally go to the server that fits them the best.
Incident.
But at the end of the day, there is a loss, which is
it was just a whole lot of lies.
the ability to roleplay with all those people on the same server.
If I'll be 100% honest, at the end of the interview, I didn't see anything.
I think a reason that Soups gets Omega griefed when he tells on Onyx is because
extremely concerned the fact that she
there's not enough crime.
About so many things made me wonder.
I know it's kind of like
a
crazy opinion is that crime would affect towing, but hear me out. I think.
Okay, and
I think
what evidence
the more
led you to
crime
believe
there
that
is,
Dr. Huron
the less
was
likely the
person
cops
who
are
was
able to
using the
respond
burner
and put him
phone?
in jail for illegal towing. The more crime there is, the more likely crims are able to pay him off. You know, I don't know. I think I don't think crime is the center of all evil, but you know, there's a bit of
and she alerted me to those texts.
There's a bit of like
and then we subpoenaed that phone number.
ripple
And
effects.
saw all
That there's not that much going on
text messages
on Onyx, and so like anything causing waves
and,
gets a lot of attention, a lot of like really fast.
That group, Fletcher Potts.
I feel like that.
That made it pretty obvious that she was the only one who could have sent those texts.
And how did the investigation progress to include Dr. Huron as a suspect in the August 17th incident?
Well, when it became clear
Can't get into purple. Whole vibes to
Stephanie
GTA
said,
Online.
those,
Actual monkeys running around.
when she's
Admin
like,
spawning
those are my
flying cars.
radio comms, and
I
she knew
think,
those were her radio comms.
to be fair to
coming
Purple,
from
I
that
played
burner phone,
Purple
and then we
3 or 4
saw
times.
Who the burner phone was being used
And
by, which was
I only
Dr.
really
Huron.
noticed that on
You know, we looked at
Purple
a
when
number
I'm
of
watching
things,
Chief's stream. I think Purple is a
subpoenas we
perfectly
had,
fine roleplay server
additional subpoenas we
that
did,
isn't
if I
all that
recall,
silly
and
outside of that
you know,
Chief bubble.
literally,
Chief just has a bubble around him that
Dr. Huron
follows
was
him
the only
around.
one who could have
That
been
is just
using
like
that phone that
a
had that
vortex of
information.
chaos. And if you're outside that bubble, it's
basically,
not too bad. It's pretty.
confirmed that she was on
it's
duty
pretty.
at the time that those
Pretty comparable to
radio transmissions
Onyx.
were being
It's
sent.
not as serious. It's pretty comparable, you know.
She had gotten on duty shortly before the transport began.
That's my opinion, anyways.
Began. It was scheduled for 7 p.m. She got on duty at like 6:30 something, 38 maybe, if I recall. It could be off by a few minutes.
Seen on Soup stream. Yeah, I think maybe he's a part of that bubble some days. I
Got off duty
guess.
after she finished treating
I don't
Vernon.
know. Maybe I'm wrong about that.
You know, that's... I don't even remember what the original question is, but is that the end? Or what? Sorry, I was rambling a bit.
Yes, and I have no further questions at this time.
Can we get the shirtless gentleman out of here?
Yeah, we're working on it.
Alright.
Yeah, Mr. Phillips, come on.
Out the door. Go.
Your Honor, we should get the shirtless man out of here. Thank you.
I'm going to knock on you if I have to tell you again. Leave the cafeteria now.
He doesn't want, that's what, he didn't want bail because it was bail condition. He had to wear his shirt.
Oh man, get out of his way! Get out of his way! Look out! He's crazy! Oh my God! They're killing him!
Oh my
God. 30-second recess, everybody.
Ready to go. Oh.
He's
recess over.
he's dead.
Defense.
All right. Oh.
Oh my God.
Always double tap.
Defense, your witness when you're ready. Prosecution, you were done, correct? I just make that up.
Yes, Your Honor. Yep.
Just a second.
What purple character did you make? I have a character on purple called Jeffrey, who is a Google
Wilson.
employee.
Did you
and he's very
investigate anyone
normal
else in relation to this?
with maybe some psychotic
thing?
tendencies. I thought it was a fun
relation to the burner
character.
phone? No,
Don't have a lot.
investigated
I
the
think
results
some
of
people
looking
are
up the
great
burner
solo.
Okay, and did you investigate anyone? in
Solo
relation to
like
that, other than
role
Dr.
players that can just make a lot of roleplay solo with randoms. I think I'm really great
fact,
at role playing when I have someone else to bounce off of that I know a little bit.
Behind all these things, other than you know,
And
I could have,
that's tough on purple. I don't really have anyone else to bounce off of that I know very well.
Fisher Potts, Finlay.
Big normie, yeah, very normal and well adjusted.
Could have done that.
I was talking about
Okay,
maybe
so
playing
no
my
other doctors
Big
at all?
Vic,
No
my
other
Onyx
employees?
cop on purple a little bit, seeing if I could get cop over there too.
No, there was too many things indicating that.
Dude,
that Dr. Huron was the only one who
Raven's sensei bit
Okay,
was
and did you
really
investigate
fucking
anyone
good.
else close to Van?
As I've said several times, the only person who could have used that phone with the information that was provided, including medical information, medical reports that she wrote herself, pictures she took
Okay.
when she was on duty, was herself.
did you pull the job records of all the doctors for these time periods?
Oh, yeah.
Or what day?
For anything from the 10th
I'll call them bandits for no reason, I
through
guess.
to the 17th, where in your report you've listed multiple times cross overlaps based on Dr. Hiron's being on duty. Did you pull anybody else's records at all?
Well, I was given medical records for the 3 doctors I was asked to, or not medical records, I was given job records for the ones I was called to investigate, yes.
So just those 3 then?
If you're asking what I requested, no, I believe
I
other
can do
doctors
free cam in
may
here.
have requested. In fact, I believe there's a subpoena. I
We
don't know.
got Vern.
Okay, but
and Lilith.
you didn't look at any of those.
Who's that?
This corruption.
Once again,
I assume this
looked
is
at the
Vern
evidence,
initially, but this is
and it
not
only
Vern.
Could have been Lilith.
Wonderful. Okay, so
These
we're
are
going
the
to move
judge
now
panel?
to the interview.
Oh, is one of these the judges?
How long into
Oh,
the
that's
interview
Joy.
did you get before hitting Dr. Hiron
He's
with
seen that
questions about her
outfit.
personal life?
These are all 3 judges, huh?
You'll have to check the interview. I don't recall.
Okay, so it's about 10 minutes. So did you make comments about the nature of her relationship and having to read about it?
Was there a question? I didn't hear it.
Yeah. Did you make comments about the nature of the relationship and having to read about it?
I may have. I don't recall specifically.
Is that-
Do you have a specific question?
Yeah. And is that overly professional to make those comments?
Not sure what you're asking.
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance?
Oh, it's very relevant to the tone of the interview and why a suspect might perhaps be feeling defensive and therefore more likely to...
We don't talk about that guy.
Forget or misremember things.
That guy upset me when he said I like Metallica. It's like, damn, how did he fucking know I love Metallica?
Very shortly, alright?
How did he fucking know? How did he nail me so accurately?
So you're saying you might have
What
made...
was the question?
Did you make comments about the nature of the relationship and having to read about that relationship?
Yes.
And is that
assume
overly
that I
professional?
did. Professional is a relative term when you're talking about like interrogation strategies and techniques.
Mm-hmm. But would that make a subject defensive?
That would be speculation, and I would not speculate on that.
Mm-hmm. But did it appear to make Dr. Hiron uncomfortable?
She had no problems talking about sex.
She didn't make any comments saying that she was uncomfortable.
If you want to like read a transcript of the interrogation, you may. I do not have the interrogation memorized. That was more than a month ago. So if you're asking a specific question, my answer is going to be I do not recall, because again, I do not recall.
Okay. But you seem to recall that she apparently lied, but...
Yes, because she lied constantly,
Mm-hmm.
as you
but
saw.
not anything specific.
I did say specific things. Can you stop testifying, or are you going to ask a question?
Ooh!
I'll ask a question.
Very combative.
Would you be comfortable discussing with strangers your personal relationships?
Yes.
Okay. And are personal relationships easily defined?
Well, for me, I don't have any personal relationships, so I'm totally comfortable discussing them.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. And are personal relationships
Holy
subjective
shit,
inherently?
that's really sad. She doesn't have any
I don't know,
personal
I don't have any.
relationships?
Okay, and in your
You hear
experience, are
that?
personal relationships changeable?
Yeah, I heard.
That's fucking, like,
Again,
really
I've never had
pathetic,
a
man.
personal
I wouldn't even
relationship.
admit that under oath.
When investigating, have you found them to be
I don't
changeable?
care if I have 0 friends. I would not
never
admit
had a
that under
personal
oath in front of, what is this, like 40 people?
That is wild. Yeah.
Good God.
Okay, the final messages given in the consent subpoena between Lilith and Vern. What's the tone of those messages in your professional
testify
opinion? as a
I didn't
detective?
memorize them. Are you going to read them, or are you giving me permission to look them up? Because
Lie. Fuck
that's a
everything I
pretty
do.
specific question.
I mean, if the judiciary will let you.
Judge, am I okay to reference the subpoena that is in evidence already that you're going to read on your own to answer his question? That's a good question.
It's about
I
the
don't know.
tone of the text messages and how they have changed.
One moment.
Can't stop thinking about her. Hazel?
Don't match.
judges got here and each other be freaking weird.
Breaking news.
I'm gonna say no. If there's specific tones you think might be relevant, I'll bring that up.
I will highlight those in closing, yes.
Absolutely. Thank you,
Okay.
She has.
Okay. Do you have a choice about being on somebody's emergency contact list?
Do I have a choice?
Yeah. Could I right now add you to my emergency contact list and write whatever I like?
Relevance.
It's in her report, suggesting that part of the reason
Oh my
for
God.
this entire thing is
Huge.
based on 2 reports from Dr. Quimbley Hayabusa. In those reports, it is giving the reasonable suspicion to suspect Lilith Haran. And in that report, it is then stated repeatedly that due to Vern's emergency contact list, I am rebutting.
You are rebutting in a way to testify. I think the court understands the position. Is there a longer path, a question that you were trying to accomplish with this?
I'm trying to say that it isn't Dr. Haran's fault for having
I'll
Vern
piss
write
on you.
something on
That's
his emergency
more.
contact
Oh my
list.
God, I miss
I
Hobbit.
think we can understand
There you
that
go.
quite clear. Yes, yes, sir. All right, we're going to sustain that. Move along.
Okay. In your corruption report, you link Ricky
it's actually
Shea
a Twinsta post, Sanny.
to do with a surgery for about an
That's
ear.
kinda
What's the connection
weird.
between Ricky Shea and Finlay?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance?
Counselor, it seems like you might need to recall her for your own questioning as opposed to doing this through the cross.
I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead
I do
and
think it's
like my own
relevant, but
post
I'm
3
not
times.
sure.
I think, yeah, we can do this on cross then. On direct even.
We might have to go that route. It seems you have a lot of questions that might not be particularly pertinent to what the prosecution was getting at.
So the relationship's wrong.
Fair enough. Yeah, then we'll leave it there and recall.
Sounds good. Prosecution?
No, no questions, Your Honor.
Absolutely. Ms. Wilson, you are marked for recall. Do not leave the prison. You're now an inmate.
I think if she's now an inmate, she needs to make some personal friends in
Prosecution,
here.
your next witness.
It's the only way to
Especially in that
survive.
uniform.
It's the only way to survive.
Yeah. So I've heard. Never been.
I mean, neither.
Actually, I think I did go to prison once or twice when I was a cop. It was more like as a joke, though.
I was put away in a military yourself for a little while.
Well, at the brig.
Your Honor, the state
Yeah.
rests
Oh, that's
at
more
this
of a
time.
Navy thing.
Hey!
You gonna call it that in the Army?
Really?
Defense? The ball's in your court. Go
Thank
call
you
it
very
up.
much. We would like to recall Dr. Mercy Shelling to the stand, please.
Shellen, you still here? Oh, there she is. That's right. Take it away, defense.
No problem at all, thank you. Dr. Schilling, how long have you been a doctor in this state?
In this state for 4 months.
Fantastic. And how many surgeries have you done in that time?
Unable to count due to the amount of surgeries I have done.
Mm-hmm. And do you remember every surgery you've done?
No.
Every report you've written?
No.
Okay. In one of the sealed reports, it states suspicion was raised due to Dr. Heron treating
on, man.
Vern, who
More
she is
engagement on
suspected of
this.
being close with. Have you ever treated somebody you were close with?
I have treated family members.
And have any of them been criminals?
Yes.
Have you ever been questioned by the police?
No.
You know a guy, huh? Can you give my number? Very
What
interested
is
in
your
purchasing
medical specialty,
engagement.
by the way, Dr. Schilling?
Forensic
more
psychiatry
views.
as well as emergency medicine.
I mean subs.
Fantastic.
I mean donate. I mean
So could you explain
follows?
what forensic psychiatry is for me?
I mean likes on my
Sure, so it
post.
has to deal with the criminology side of psychiatry.
I'm working on the phone astro.
Okay.
I'm slow playing the phone astroturfing bit.
So
Maybe
in your
doing it too slow.
Experience.
Would let prison
Would
joy
you say,
do a lot to me.
when a criminal is being questioned by police, that is a stressful event?
That is according to me overseeing the individual. Stress levels differ towards individuals. As you know, the brain is very different for every
I do not agree.
Fair enough.
I am gonna.
Okay, so when under stress,
well, I am gonna do this.
People act differently normally?
Rage bait is
without
good.
Actually examining the individual that you're wanting to question about, I could not tell you with certainty. That would be speculative.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that under every horny post. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's a good move.
Yes.
I'm combating the horny posts down here. My
Don't comment on it. Don't comment on it.
Again, it can be. It varies upon the individual.
Okay.
Backside.
Are relationships inherently sometimes difficult to define?
Daddy needed a juicy peach to eat.
That's ambiguous, and again, would be speculative for me to speak on, according to the individual you want to question about.
Hey!
Okay. Have
Do either of you own a Black Rebel?
From Dr. Hiron's interview?
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Hey.
No, I have not. Just medical reports.
That guy's gonna get
expert about.
fucked up if he keeps telling stuff. I can feel it coming.
Hey again.
And in your experience as a psychologist,
I don't think a Black Rebel is
people lie to
parking correct when
themselves?
it's out there.
I'm kind of here for it though. The whole like one at a time.
I do appreciate he's asking people. I guess. I mean.
And in your
Gotta get them
experience,
drop fees.
can personal
drop
relationships be
fees.
volatile?
That is interest, I guess.
Do they have the possibility of being? Yes.
Have you ever suspected any other medical staff for corruption?
Is that a stripper on your shirt?
Yes.
You mean with the exception of those that are.
Oh, hey,
questions
there's
over
that
there?
person. Said she
With the exception of the Theron, yes.
What?
Yes.
Nothing.
And have you raised those concerns to anybody inside?
Person you shot the other day?
structure?
No. I just kidnapped
Yes,
them.
we've turned them.
Okay. Well, what do you mean by turned them?
Termed. Fired.
Ah.
You should go tell him hello.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Fantastic. To your knowledge, have any of them faced criminal proceedings as well?
Again, not my monkeys, not my circus. I worry about bringing it to my command.
Fair enough. And did you bring Dr. Hiron to your command?
I brought concerns.
Okay. In the medical report for
Still get any
Harrison,
fan art?
you have a note
Yeah.
attached to it
We got
saying,
some.
"Don't
OJ made a
contact
really
us
good
in
one.
emergency
Sandy commissioned
context."
it.
Why is
It's
that?
in the Discord. Check it out.
He was being
Big
held under
bloggers.
questioning. It is actually a protocol that whenever somebody is being held into questioning for police activity, that we do not contact emergency contact list. As you can imagine, that can also be a flight risk. Just as I had to do with my own children, as you stated, were criminals.
Fantastic. And when a patient comes into the hospital seeking treatment, how are they seen?
Can you
So
specify
many
your
ring-
question?
Of course. So if somebody was to walk into the hospital
because it
with
hurts
a,
more when you punch someone with
injury,
them.
how would a doctor be assigned?
Objection, Your
dependent.
Honor. Relevance.
Overruled. Continue.
Thank you very much. Okay, so when somebody is downed in the field and EMS are dispatched to bring them back to the hospital, how does EMS contact the hospital?
Over radio.
Which channel?
Channel 6.
And is that open to who?
To doctors and EMS.
So any doctor on duty could hear that message
Yes. If the radio is on.
if the radio was on. Are injuries included in these reports over the radio?
If they're being transported to the hospital. And that's at times.
Okay. So, if somebody had a severed ear, for instance, all on-duty doctors at that time would have heard about that injury?
Not necessarily, unfortunately.
If it was stated over the radio.
Did you see that Fox News post?
But again, that's speculative. As I stated, not always.
Okay.
I think Twin's the guy.
As you stated in previous testimony, all medical personnel have access to reports, correct?
I'm not really sure where this is going either, but
and
I'm probably gonna give it another 20 minutes before I dip.
Where do the doctors stand?
I think what he's arguing right now is basically Lilith got done
patients to come in
for leaking information.
That can vary.
To
I can tell you where I
Vern,
stand, and I can answer to where I stand, but not to where other doctors stand.
And he's trying to establish
Where
that
do you stand
there could have been multiple doctors who did it, or that
Perfect. So I would stand
there's no proof
in
that
the
she did it
lobby,
individually.
in triage, in exam rooms, in the
But,
hallway, and also outside.
I'm waiting to see what this
moving
point
body.
eventually ends up being. I'm not really sure
where
where they're
patients
going.
were brought in, was that through a public entrance?
Don't really know.
It's typically through the ambulance bay, which then has to go through the lobby to triage.
Where it is free for the public to stand, and over here.
Yeah, so it looks like he's going for the,
okay.
Anyone could have leaked that information.
Fantastic. So, you said you've done a lot of surgeries in your time. How long do a typical surgery take?
You cannot average down a surgery to time.
6
as you have to look
likes?
at the actual injuries that are being produced.
Holy
Would you
shit,
like to
him
give me a
popping
particular
off.
Injury of which you would like to see an average of?
Any reels today?
Okay, I think we can figure that
Ooh, we got some new reels.
Fuck the police!
The ICU in Mount Zona. Is that a secure floor?
Ah!
Can you please define secure?
That's pretty sick. I'll give him that.
Okay.
He's going on!
Secure in this instance.
Go on, Arthur! He's an RV!
Is he screenshotting? That wasn't me. Is he screenshotting
Has the
something in
ability
that?
to be, but it really is not. Hey, Rosie.
Okay. And how could a member of the public access this?
Oh,
He's going on!
His share X noise.
Go on, Arthur! He's an RV!
And you are?
Oh, he's done. Where's he gone?
In the elevator.
He's there!
Oh.
There he is! He's getting out! This is all happening live! Oh my god!
Oh my fucking god! That's epic, man.
Oh, the humanity! Oh god! Oh my!
That's pretty cool. I like when the cop
You could reach
blew
the
up.
pharmaceutical floor from there, and you could also reach ICU from the pharmaceutical floor, which would be the second floor.
Okay. You'll agree that it's fairly accessible to the public then?
Yes.
Who can visit someone in the ICU?
We got snaps today. Snaps has been pretty lacking.
And
There's,
can
I believe
somebody
there's
on the
only
emergency
3
contact
kinds of
list,
snaps. There are
allow others to visit.
Selfies, self-advertisements,
That is at the discretion of
and
the doctor.
thirst
I myself
traps.
utilize the emergency
This is a
contact
thirst
list
trap.
visiting.
This is a selfie.
So that is
This is the selfie. This is the selfie. This is an advertisement. Oh, nope. This is a thirst trap, apparently. Hot trooper shit. This is a selfie. This is a selfie. This is a selfie. Selfie.
Do you get to choose who's on somebody's emergency contact list?
I guess selfie, selfie, selfie.
Pick who you are on the
Selfie.
emergency contact list of.
Selfie.
I get to pick who I'm on the emergency contact
Thirst
list of.
trap
No, but I
potentially?
can request to be taken off of the emergency contact
Thirst
list. and
trap
individuals can have
potentially.
that in our own respectives.
Selfie. Self-advertisement. Selfie. Or no, self-advertisement. Damn. Self-advertisement.
Uncommon for
Thirst
doctors
trap.
to check up on people in ICU.
Selfie.
Is it
Genuine
uncommon
post.
to?
Oh, Ramathon. Self-advertisement.
Oh, it's
Selfie.
uncommon for doctors
Self-advertisement.
to check on people in ICU.
Sad posting.
Is
Meme?
it uncommon for people on emergency contact lists to visit people in the ICU?
Grieving, maybe, question mark?
No, it is not uncommon for people on the emergency contact
Not
list
sure.
to visit
Vague posting.
individuals that they've known and gotten
Selfie.
notification of in the ICU.
Self-advertisement.
Okay. And do doctors sometimes on duty
Self-advertisement.
make an unofficial visit
Um,
to somebody they know?
Oh
in
no. That's another one. Same post as before. Selfie.
They're not treating and they're not on emergency
Selfie.
contact list?
Are on the emergency contact list, but they're
Selfie.
not treating.
Self-advertisement. Self-advertisement. Grapeseed RV Park. Self-advertisement. Selfie. Self-advertisement.
Overruled. I think
Self-advertisement.
the doctor could know if,
Ooh,
in her experience,
there's a
other
realtor.
doctors do this type of thing. Ma'am, do you understand the question?
Self-advertisement.
I understand it.
I actually might need to call the realtor.
Proceed.
If I can get an apartment.
In my experience, if you as a doctor are visiting someone as their emergency contact, you are no longer in the facility of a doctor, but as the emergency contact.
Fantastic.
I wonder if there's any of those
You are
people like
clocked
right
out.
now.
You are then trying to service yourself within the role of doctor, and therefore should clock off at that time.
Golf game.
Otherwise, your
Bro
duty
cruel.
actually does oversee your emergency contact status.
They're trying to do what to themselves?
Jello. Jehio Snap Hat?
Stating that the doctor is still clocked in while visiting somebody as an emergency contact.
Gotcha.
Selling Ruby. Bye bye bye.
You're welcome.
Going back to one of the initial reports.
No.
Of a day on August 6th.
Didn't see any
there is
realtors.
apparently some tension between Osiris and Vern Harrison in the ICU.
Oh, here we go. We're back to
that day.
Selfie.
Not recall.
The thirst trap, unsure.
You also mentioned you were made aware of Vern Harrison's status within Osiris. Made aware of that status.
Can you please clarify the question? You made a statement. I didn't hear your question.
Fair enough. Aware of Vern Harrison's blessing from Osiris?
There was discussions held about potential detachment. However, I was actually never known that he was officially part of Osiris, just that he affiliated with them.
You were made aware that he was no longer affiliated, correct?
I heard speculations that he had separated ties with them.
Who did you hear speculations from specifically?
I cannot recall a specific name, as there was several individuals that said he was no longer seen within the Polito area.
Okay. And what was the date of these?
I do not recall a specific date, just as I do not recall it's August 6th.
Well, you are aware of the tension between Osiris and Vern Harrison.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I was brought speculative comments about how he cut ties.
Okay. And would that explain why Vern Harrison was being paid extra attention
Guys.
to by Dr. Huron during...
Thank you, Countess, for posting this.
Fuck the HOA. Daily, sometimes hourly.
Mr. Pog, if you don't stop talking, I will piss on you. Do you understand me? Stop talking! And that goes for you two over there. Plaintiff.
Oh my god, this is 1.0 UI.
You can't hear what's being asked.
It's gotta be
so
really
please
early
win.
2.0.
Either side, shut the hell up! Alright, go ahead.
This is the old courthouse, too. God damn.
Tweeting.
Talking, I will piss on you. Do you understand? Do you understand me? And me? I will piss on you. I will piss on you. Do you? I will piss on you. Do you?
Ah.
Kicking other people off the floor that
That was
day as
late
well?
2.0? Damn, my time frame is cooked.
Didn't kick anybody off the floor.
Gets everyone off the floor to lock it down.
Fantastic. Yeah, no further questions, Your Honor.
Whew. All right. Prosecution.
Yes, Your Honor. So, Mercy, have you ever made it so that you're the only one that can treat someone that is in the hospital?
Absolutely not.
Okay. And is it against hospital protocol to talk to civilians about treatments people need?
Yeah, fair enough. I just, you know.
Like, is it protocol for you to speak with civilians, regular people, about a specific treatment that someone might need if they're not, that someone else might need?
No, it's not protocol.
My court thing, yes, but I wasn't there for it. It happened without me because I wasn't awake, and if I was, I would have been at the club for the club meeting at like an hour.
No,
But my lawyer said he didn't need me, and then he went and fucked it up. So, you know, awesome sauce type shit. Know what I'm saying?
Defense.
Yes, of course. One follow-up question for that one. Do you have any proof that Dr. Lilith Haran ever took photos of a patient in ICU?
No.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Alrighty then.
I don't think it went terribly, but he definitely didn't get what needed to be done, according to Percy. So, it's not looking great.
I myself need about a 3-minute recess. Pac, do we want to take over? Shall everybody get up, stretch your legs, get a little cup of water?
We should stretch their legs.
I agree. Everybody can get up, stretch your legs. Mr. Verb, please get a shirt on. Nobody wants to see that. We'll do back in 5. Thank you.
Very good chili and lime chips. That sounds delicious, man.
Why is this being held
It's almost chili season here.
Thank you for the pizza soup.
Can't wait for it to get a little colder.
I mean, I guess I understand, but wouldn't it? Whatever.
I know, but at least
How are you?
It would have been, it's cool in a courtroom, I feel.
Not bad. Hello.
Hey, good luck with this, Miss Terrace. This is gonna take too long for me, but good luck, Lilith.
Fisher, Finn,
thanks.
back.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Step away from
If it was me in here.
Good luck sitting through this, man.
Thanks.
I think it's gonna be another hour and a half.
Hello. You want to be let out?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
All right.
How long do you think they got left? I'm thinking an hour and a half minimum.
Yeah, probably. Sure.
All right, thanks, man.
Yeah, have a good one.
You too. What is this? Oh, maybe it was free drugs. And deliberation, I would say deliberation would be short with Joy involved. He's pretty quick from what I've seen on other characters back in the day. But the fact there's 2, like, training judges, oh yeah, it's gonna be a long deliberation. He's a yapper, but he genuinely doesn't take that long deliberating. He takes that long announcing it. He likes yapping. He doesn't like talking to himself, I think. And deliberation is talking to yourself. The fact there's other judges in a council, that's probably going to be a problem. I am hot micing. What the fuck? It's crazy. What a hot mic. Huh. Gotta keep an eye on that. That's bizarre. Well, he hasn't come back and bumped anything else. Maybe that tow trucker is innocent. I mean, I still don't think I would tow stuff that was clearly bumped. But You know? He's making making lemonade, I guess. Oh, got my gun, sweet. Alright, I'm gonna say the Lost are still up there. I don't know where this is taking place at. I'm just gonna guess the Lost compounds. But there, I'll stop by and see. I think it should be wrapping up soon, I guess. Do you think the deer is liking my posts? Because now that I've drawn a furry like avatar, they think I'm a furry. Fox News. Like a kindred spirit. One of them. Huge. I've marketed myself to the furry community. I did poll pretty well. They don't know that I'm anti-fully though. They don't know that I hate them. Huh, where the fuck is this taking place at? Check the calendar. Dude, there is the RP sphere has an absurd furry ratio and neurologically, non-typical neurologically or whatever that phrase is as well. Should be the calendar? Branson or Desert of Flywheels. It's out in the fucking airfield, isn't it? You know, I got a potentially somewhat judgmental opinion. It's not really judgmental. I'm overhyping it. I think the RP sphere, like our GTRP in particular, provides a really interesting, not interesting is the right word. It provides a avenue for people that want to explore their gender identity without having to make any real life adjustments. And I think in a way that's pretty, I don't know, beautiful is like being sappy about it, but like it is nice that the RP, like GTRP in general, can kind of provide a way for people to explore their gender identity in a way that would be impossible in a lot of other ways, or not impossible, but maybe require an a very significant amounts of like change to their personal life in their life, you know? Like, not a lot of good comes out of this community, although some people do charity stuff and a lot of people make friends, etc. But that is one thing I can say is pretty fucking good.
Scandinavian. Canadian, maybe. Belgian.
I don't know what the code is on biker culture with parking your bike in front with other clubs. Probably cool.
Calling me for? I'm busy.
Just didn't want to get into it. I suspect one of these is Clyde's. I don't recognize any of these bikes actually.
Ladies and gentlemen.
This might just be all lost. Which, if it's all lost, it's actually pretty fucking cool. Very rarely do you see bikes parked out like that. I don't see Clyde's at all.
I think if Sonny keeps up with the same type of strategy in this round, Gamble, I think he might be able to take it from Butt Reeks. But if she's able to get back on her heels and get her defenses up, I don't think he's got a chance.
Damn.
Her defenses, and she does her move in, get a hit, and run back and keep her distance. I think she's gonna do just fine. Fighters, are you ready? Sonny Mills coming in, and he's keeping his distance now. Looks like he's learned Myra Buttreek's fucking defense methods. Oh, but he takes two, though.
Shot.
She's in and connects. And in the air,
flustered.
swinging in the air. She's getting frustrated.
Shit.
And she takes one on the jaw. This might go to Sonny. If she takes any more abuse in the ring, she's gonna go down, down. Buttreeks has been eliminated, and your winner is Sonny Mills.
You lose yet, Clyde?
Martin beat my ass, man.
Yeah, you said.
I got a few good punches.
Great fight, everyone. Everyone,
Pretty
this
awesome.
evening. We
Cup
appreciate
shit, so.
your time,
Tabla and
putting
cup
on a
shit really
great
good.
show. Lots of great fights tonight. Everyone,
Heck
just
yeah,
make
I
sure
was
you
like,
give
oh,
a
no, he's having
hand
a
to
senior
everyone
moment.
that is
Nope.
participating in the arena today.
There's a ruse.
Okay, to balance the budget real quick.
Was that the winner?
Sonny, immediate thoughts. You are in the
Slow.
final. You are one win away from taking home the money that I can only presume you're going to donate back to the orphanage
in
that
the
you've come
final, is it,
from. Sum it up in 10 words or fewer. How do you feel right now?
Just turn all these Ikea flat packs out on these streets. Bring me someone in that can fight. That's all I'm saying.
It's probably more than 10,
win
but
it
I
all.
presume your education wasn't great, so I'll forgive you for that. Thank you so much, Sonny, and good luck in the final.
Dude, the production value here is pretty fucking good. The music, the announcers.
Oh, yeah, Martin's going up against Rusty Johnson.
He's clocked up the wins. Deposited the good.
Never met a good man named Rusty before.
Who knows if he'll be in office in the future, but he'll be in a cage in about 10 seconds. It's the money man, Martin Pierce.
Are we rooting for Martin? or
And
what?
your final
Yeah, we're rooting for
semi-final
Martin.
competitor. This time fighting someone of beige complexion and monochrome hair. We'll see if it makes a difference. It's Rusty Johnson.
All right, Mac. All right, we've got Master Pierce against Rusty Johnson.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been trying to doubt him all night, but I'm gonna have to take Rusty here. Every time I bet against him, he always wins. I think Rusty's gonna take Martin.
I don't know. The man of gold is, I think that's the safe bet for me where I'm going to be putting my money tonight. Mr. Pierce, potentially our future mayor. All right, fighters, let's throw those hands up when you're ready to begin. And fight, and they both connect
shit.
instantly. Rusty Johnson is not wasting any time.
Get his ass.
And neither is Martin Pierce.
Trade one for one.
Once again,
Dodges.
but Martin Pierce
Misses,
is keeping up
misses.
his defenses and his
Hit.
distance, and he
Oh.
takes Rusty Johnson down.
I stand corrected, Gamble. I tell you what, I thought Rusty may give the old man a run for his money, but there ain't no money he's ever gonna run from.
That is a fucking point and a half right there, my friend. Martin Pierce is one hell of a fighter. He's put on a great show tonight, and so is Rusty Johnson. I'm interested to see what's going to happen in this next round.
Tell you what, if he comes out as hard as a 65-year-old man on that Viagra, he's definitely probably got a chance to put this away in 2 rounds.
Oh, was there multiple rounds? Set W'd. Haymaker. I'm gonna call it the Haymaker.
All right, fighters, are you ready?
See Mr. Johnson's hand. There we go. All right, fighters.
go, and they both connect, running into the ring, and we got Mr. Pierce putting up his defenses, and he's able to connect. He's showing that he's not going to be dominated by anyone, and he hits him with a twofer. Rusty Johnson is struggling. He's trying to keep himself up. And he's able to connect with 2 punches. And Rusty Johnson goes down. Ladies and gentlemen, Rusty Johnson is now eliminated, and your winner is Martin.
I can't even blame Clyde for losing to that guy. He's
Moving on
vicious.
to the final fight.
Any cash on me? I don't have any cash.
Great fight, gentlemen. Absolutely stupendous. Love to see it.
I can run over the toes.
Okay, Martin, so you make up the other half of our final. You are an individual that is running for mayor, and you own a casino currently, I believe. You are fighting against an individual from an orphanage. Do you consider yourself the bad guy in this final bout?
No, absolutely not. Because I'll tell you, no matter what, whatever money I win tonight is going to be donated.
It's the orphans who are the bad guys.
Honestly, if I win tonight, I'll donate to continue this fight night stuff. All right? Absolutely.
To be honest, that's virtue signaling bullshit, and I'm not here for it. But I'm sure everybody else appreciates it. Thank you very much, and good luck in the final.
Boo! Fuck the orphans!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have a brief intermission, and it sounds like we're going to have the one and the only Billy Falco providing some music for everyone, some entertainment. So take some time, hit up the food truck, get you some
Oh man, I know
eats,
you're a
get you some
politician, but you couldn't just get up there and say "fuck the
and
orphans."
Have a good time, everyone.
That's in a future round.
After you won, maybe.
Come on up, Billy. You're taking the
Oh, fuck this one.
I'm hungry. Anyone else hungry? Or some food? Anyone?
I'm good. I still got food.
Drink?
Yeah.
All right, mic check.
Fuck, it's Billy Falco. I gotta get on my feet for this.
Good.
I hope he plays the one about Sloane running people down in her car.
Sure looks like they
All
weren't
right,
ready
how
for the
you all
prospect
doing
fights.
tonight?
What's that?
They weren't ready for the prospect fights, so I guess
Hell
face
yeah.
off the hook.
Oh.
Yeah, the prospect's in a wheelchair.
Oh, I'm feeling good. It's not
What?
just
That's-
the cocaine.
One
Yeah, it's gonna
prospect
be
and it's
unfair
off?
on our side. Yeah.
So here's the deal.
No buy rounds?
I'm here to keep you all entertained while our fighters rest up for this
I'm
big
quite
final.
excited to fight.
I was
You know,
excited to see
special
you
thanks
fight.
to Yellow
I hope,
Jack
Yeah, I was
putting
excited
this
to see that
together.
too.
I hope he plays that song about
I'm
Sloane
feeling
running
the
people
energy
over in her
tonight,
car.
so I'm gonna start off
I hope
with
so.
one of
That's
my
it.
hits.
It's
Favorite song
Sweet
of his.
Adrenaline.
Oh,
I hope
man.
you all enjoy it.
I'm gonna go see this doctor. I feel like I'm bleeding everywhere.
Wish there was like a phone emote, like wave your phone back and forth over your head. I'm gonna stand here like this. This is my perfect pose.
Don't hit the same. But it's still calling.
It's like people that got a stutter, you know? Sometimes they sing beautifully.
Never strikes the same. Twice.
I was going to, yeah. Couldn't stay up. Hey, Owen.
Yeah, what?
So they wanted to reschedule the prospect fights to the table, the next table. We're not going to that, are we?
I want to see prospect fights, but not that bad.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like,
It's not my call.
yeah,
I don't know. I mean, maybe now that it's the whole beef with it was that we're looking to be forced to ask permission or something. So
Yeah,
I don't think we're
apparently we
strictly
were invited
against
to the
going.
table,
We're
but-
just maybe now we are because of the implicit meaning of it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Bring it with Johnny, see what he says.
Yeah. And Raven if you see him. But...
I'd love to see Raven.
Yeah.
Just telling Axel, he's like, yeah, you guys were invited to the table, and I'm like, yeah, we don't really go to those.
Axel?
Yeah, the new president of the loft. And then I told him, I was like, yeah, we went to War with the Devil Dogs over that table bullshit. And then he's like, oh, well, they're not even invited this time.
Yeah,
So
I don't
that's-
know. I guess.
Yeah.
Fine about where we stand with all that.
Yeah.
Like, there ain't a single other prospect from, like, the Hellions? Or anyone?
I don't know. There's one from OMC, but
Yeah, what the fuck, man? We got 2 prospects. That's enough for a fight.
that's enough for a fight. I'm not sure if they're interested. I would ask one of their patched members, but all the patched members got up in cars and headed out somewhere. Who knows where they could be?
Lost?
The OMC.
All right, I hope you're all feeling as good as I am. How's the volume there? Should I go a little louder, a little softer? What are you thinking?
Louder!
Louder, okay.
Toby
I'm
Keith!
gonna play a
Sloan
Yeah, I'm gonna play
song! About when she runs people over with her car.
I'll play. Don't worry, that's coming up.
Yes!
But I'm about to play the Buffalo Job first.
Oh,
A
great!
song about my great-great-grandfather,
Job.
the great outlaw, Billy Blasters.
Billy Blasters? Oh my god.
Hope
that
you
guy's
all
the
enjoyed this
best.
one as much as I
Yeah, the best.
enjoyed making
you know,
it.
really.
Yeah, legend.
Legend in his time.
I'm being kind of convinced to get the back tat slowly. Like, situations like this would be nice. Svensen's not a big shirt off guy in general, though. I don't like shirts off in general. Only makes sense like on the beach. Yeah, but that was the tack vest. I feel like a vest is a little different than shirt off completely. Dude, yeah, it is the same vein.
Badass.
Louder means something different to him, you think?
Yep.
Language is crazy, huh? Damn. He's really dreading up there, I think.
All right. We're on a tight schedule, so we're going to jump right into the next one. By popular demand, we're going to play You've Just Been Sloaned.
All right.
This one was fun to make, and, here's a little backstory. In the original version, we had Sloan running over a funeral at the end.
Wow. I had no idea.
And if only we had the unedited cut, the original cut.
Original cut.
The OG, unrated. This is the radio version, you know what I mean? It has to be PG
censored.
for kids.
I would say I'm a super fan of this song. Reaper's Ride is crazy.
Feel that fear, Sloan is coming. The end is near. Speed Demon's legacy, written in chrome, leaves a trail of chaos wherever she roams. Carnage blooms like spring's first flower. Sloan's joyride, the final hour. You've just been slow. Nowhere left to hide. You've just been slow. Take the Reaper's ride. Hear that engine, feel that fear. Sloan is coming, the end
Feel that
is
fear.
near. Rules of the road are just guidelines to Sloan. Her pedals to metal, your life's on low. Carnage blooms like spring's first flower. Sloan's joyride, the final hour. You've just been slow. Nowhere left to hide. You've just been slow. Take the Reaper's ride. Hear that engine, feel that
What a good song.
All right, I think we got time for one more.
No.
We're gonna, and given it's fight night, I feel like the mosh pit would be the perfect song.
Mosh pit, huh?
I want to see everybody up and moshing, while I play. You know, let's get that mosh pit going.
Hey, what's up?
Stepped into the pit, smell of sweating leather. Crowd wound tight, ready to come together. Guitarist screams, are you ready to go? Drummer counts in, it's time for the show. Feel the tension rising, blood beginning to boil. Get ready to launch, gonna tear up this soil. We flash in the mosh pit. Love sparked in chaos and grit. Bodies collide. Hearts ignite in the mosh pit. Tonight, elbows fight. Dark spot is stomping down. I'm calling a cyclone, starting to drown. World spins faster. I'm about to fall. A stranger's hand saves me from the sprawl. Two against the current, moving as one in this beautiful mayhem. We've only begun. We flash in the mosh pit. Love sparked in chaos and grit. Bodies collide, hearts ignite in the mosh pit tonight. Yeah, the karma of the chaos, our lives while it needs. Two warriors united, making this night complete. Every show from now on will dive in.
Billy Falco.
Together we'll conquer, says my arm must burn. We flash in the mosh pit.
I get like a snack or something, I think, while he's playing not Sloan song. We don't notice it. Okay.
In the mosh pit tonight. Time is sliced through the air like a knife. Adrenaline walking, we're alive tonight. Crowd surges forward, every pulse in sync. In the storm of bodies, we find our lane. Hearts racing faster, riddled in our veins. In this world with chaos, love's what remains. We clash in the mosh pit.
All right, folks, you've been a great audience. You know, it's time to get back to the fights. And, you know, I just want to say, you know, we thank you. We love you. Good night.
Yeah.
Everyone
Give
give
the
a
cut
big
his
round of
mic.
applause
Damn.
to
Oh
Mr.
my God.
Billy Falco for the wonderful fucking performance. Before we go
Good
into
job,
the
Billy.
finals real quick, I just want to
Thank
say
you.
a few words. I appreciate every single one of you who's come out tonight for Sandy Shores bringing back Fight Nights. Fight Nights started off in Sandy Shores.
That was great, Billy.
And we're kicking it back off,
Thank
and
you.
we're bringing it back. Eventually in the future, we might have some dirty wrestling with some weapons thrown in the
Hey,
fucking
Owen.
ring.
That's good.
So be tuned
Holy
to that.
shit. Resting your chin on my head, huh?
Casually.
Okay then, ladies and gentlemen, who is ready for the final?
It's
Then,
funny,
without standing on ceremony
this guy lost a lot of money at the
anymore,
casino last week.
He
I'm going
needs
against.
no introduction, but I'm paid by the word, so I'm gonna.
He
give
needs the
him
winnings. He
one.
needs the winnings.
He's
owes you
here to
money?
make his dead parents proud.
No, he already gave me his
For
money.
all
I'm
the
good.
boys on the block.
I was gonna say,
for the
that
cold
could be
porridge, for the
advantageous.
years of hand-me-down clothes and slings and arrows from the older kids. He's the one-punch machine gun, the masked assassin, the ex-family executioner. It's the Sunshine Kid, Sonny.
The one punch machine gun?
It's like
What's the point of a machine gun?
Yeah, like why?
And your other
we got
final
one. What's the point?
You either love him or you'll hate him. The expert
hell?
of expected value. The roulette spinner hoping to hit green 00. He's the man with the master plan, ready to get rough and tough in the office and in the ring. It's Martin Jackpot Pierce.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is gonna be the final fight tonight. It will be 5 rounds between Sonny Mills and Martin Pierce. Rules are the same. You will be fighting in your eyes. No spam punching, no tackling, no hitting your opponent while they're on the ground, and don't be a dirty son of a bitch. Fighters, are you ready? And they're rushing in at each other, Mac. Quick to go. Sonny Mills is not hesitating.
I tell you what, I've doubted both of them all night. I don't really know who I got on this one.
I'll tell you right now, I still think I'm going to put my money on the money man, Martin Pierce, but he is taking a bit of a beating. He looks like he's struggling against Mr. Mills, and he goes down.
Damn.
Sonny takes round 1, really fighting hard for those orphans.
You got off balance, man. Yeah, knocked off balance.
That was one hell of a first round for a 5-round fight. Do you think all of Sonny Mills' power is in his mask? He's been wearing it the entire night, Mac.
It's definitely not in his pants.
That's crazy.
I don't know. It kind of seems like Martin Pierce's jaw has gone from gold to glass.
2 more rounds and I don't have to disown you, Sonny.
Yep, I got this.
Well,
all right. Fighters, jump in your corners, in your eye. Round 2. Are you ready? Fight. Oh, and they both connect.
Ooh,
and they both connect again, trying to keep their distance, and Sonny's closing it.
Oh, he's up 2.
Taking him again. Mr. Pierce is struggling.
He gets one back.
Mayor.
He gets one back again.
He got
he's coming back, though.
He's got one. He's one.
And he takes one on the chin.
Oh,
and he goes
Martin
down.
loses by 1 punch.
Martin Pierce goes down.
Maybe we should be voting for Sonny Mills.
Sonny Mills for mayor? Question mark. Do you think Martin Pierce is going to be able to come back? Because if he does not, he's going to be eliminated.
In all the fight nights I've ever been to, James, I've never seen somebody come back from a 2-0 deficit.
That's true. Oh, it seems Sonny has succumbed to his wounds as well.
He is getting winded out there. I wonder if he's going to have the speed come round 3.
You know what? I think this next round, Martin Pierce is going to shine through bright like a diamond, and he's going to just rock Sonny Mills.
Diamond and gold, James. Diamond and gold.
He is the money man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Sonny Mills is getting to his feet. Sargon is exiting the ring. This is round 3. Sonny, let's get a jump from you. Fighters, in your eyes. Are you ready? Let's fight. And they both, again, Mr. Pierce, he is showing that he is the man in this situation and nobody's going to keep him down. And they both connect again. And again. Oh, Mr. Pierce, he's able to get his back and he swings and he misses.
That elbow was dirty, man. That was spam.
Oh, he got one!
elbow!
Taken away! Martin Pierce
No
is
way.
down for the count, ladies and gentlemen. Your winner
No
is
fucking way.
Sonny.
That was a dirty elbow. I saw it. That was spam.
Great fight, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone did a fantastic job this evening. And Sonny Mills goes down again.
An
He's all tuckered
undefeated
out.
victory.
Undefeated.
I think he's on some drugs. I think drugs are involved. Yeah, I'm headed to that court case.
Just like that? You're not gonna wait around?
I mean, wait around for what?
I thought it was gonna be like a ceremony or something.
Good fight, boss.
Are we leaving? Are we
All
going?
right, both fighters,
Yeah,
please
leave it,
make your
chicken
way to
butt.
the top. Both
Car?
fighters.
Drive?
Hell, good sportsmanship there,
took my
James
bike.
Gamble, giving hugs in the middle of the ring.
Yeah, brought a baker's law.
Love to see it. Love to see it. Both.
Oh, is that
fighters
the
to trailer, please. Both
the one of
fighters.
one president's bike? I guess they did get it back.
Hey Martin, we'll start with you. Congratulations.
Where the fuck did y'all
and
park?
commiserations. Obviously,
Jesus.
It takes a tremendous amount of skill to get to the final. Unfortunately, you were just bested. I assume you will admit by a better fighter in tonight's competition.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You know, sometimes you gotta admit that there's better people out there, right? And when it comes to the Jamba fighting, Sonny's the best I've ever.
Oh, is this VIP parking over here?
Back in the day, so it's good to see a good fighter. You know.
Oh well.
Excellent. Does this
Probably
spell
shouldn't
the
put
end
it
for
floating
you
in the air if you
in
want people to
final
see it.
anticipation, or do you think we'll
Super
see it again?
inconsistent when it's floating.
I think, you know, as long as the mayor's office is in Totes, you'll see me down at the line. And even if you know, I do get the job, I'll be down here every time. Surprise.
Famously, the mayor's office. Not much going on. Anything else?
Yeah, you can look at the court case, by the way.
It'll be boring as hell.
It's very boring. Also, DOC is locking the door, so you gotta call them to get in, and no guns, no drugs. So if you got those, you know.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
My gun drugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully my
You got plenty of time to, you know, make a few stops. I think that's going on for another hour and a half at minimum.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Chill.
Okay, let's stop what you guys do.
I'm gonna
We'll
drop
see y'all.
some shit off somewhere.
I beat her with the Svensen skip. Yippee!
So,
what's up, man?
I just woke up. I assume it's all over already.
What, fight? Or the...
Yeah.
Yep, just wrapped up.
Yeah.
Just came from there.
Fair enough. I just tried lockpicking one car in the area just beyond the airport, and I heard a siren, so I fucking quit mid-lockpick, which broke it completely, and then a cop pulled up like 10 seconds later, but I was already gone.
Yeah, they're probably, I was just thinking, kind of strange, the court case, you know the court case is going on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was over there, and there was like 2 cops there, maybe, at that, and one of them was like, you know, probably like gotta be there because they're like summoned or whatever, and there's 0 cops at the fight night, and I'm not sure if they're banned or what, probably, but I'm thinking like there's so many people tied up doing shit like that, so like anything's gonna be super hot tonight for the next like hour or 2. But the cops are probably hella down bad, and they got nothing to do, and they're just looking for shit probably.
Oh, for sure. I mean, that guy was just a dumbass for turning on his fucking siren to get to me. It's like, you know, should have came with only his lights or quietly. He probably would have caught me in the act. His siren tipped me off.
Yeah, you're not missing much. None of us won the fight night or even got to the finals. No prospect fight. I'm sure Faith told you.
Yeah. No, I'm really bummed out. It was going to be my one actual active activity for the day.
Yep. That's why they had to take it away. Can't let women have nothing.
Why didn't they do the prospect fight?
Because the last prospect was in a wheelchair. OMC of pussies. And I don't know if Hellions have any prospects, or at least they didn't have any there.
Bunch of cowards.
He showed up in a wheelchair.
She just put him in there in the wheelchair. Fuck it.
Yeah.
She just done a brawl with whoever prospects are
Just start fucking beating on him, man.
Yeah.
You got any food pay?
No, I'm okay.
Alright.
Alright. Well, I'm probably gonna call it. So, best of luck with the court case or whatever y'all get up to, but just so you know, like I said, told JT it's probably gonna be a little hot because I don't think the cops got a whole lot to do between fight night and the court case. Probably a lot more cops than criminals out right now, so anything you do is gonna get pounced on pretty quick.
Not if I play Deadlock instead.
What?
True. Send me an email, man.
Thought
Send
you were
us
about
an
to
email.
pull out. Thought you were gonna pull out a fucking gun and hit me with it.
I don't really do that. I'm not really into the pistol whipping thing.
I don't think anyone should be interested in pistol whipping thing. It's not a fun activity.
Be surprised. People love that shit. Get off on it.
The Raven, man. Raven gets off on it. That motherfucker does. You just breathe in my direction. That's a fucking pistol whip.
To be honest, yeah, I don't know when the last time I pistol. I don't think I ever did.
I thought you were gonna pistol whip me for the phone thing.
The phone thing?
Yeah, when you wanted all the phones, then I used them for the Twinster things. Then.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you. I forgot to yell at you about that, didn't I?
Yeah, Johnny yelled at me. Yelled at me about it. It's gonna get you replacement phones and then fix them, but I heard that you'd already done it.
No, listen. My thing with that is, I was more annoyed at. Well, I don't know. I'm sure he explained it, so you're gonna hear it twice. But my whole thing with that is, if someone asks you to get something for the club, it's, you know, not yours to mess with anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand you went and got them, and I understand that, like, maybe these are phones you previously had and you didn't know what they were being used for. But, like, you know, if you're asked to go get, like, 50 lockpicks, we're gonna expect them not to be, like, banged up and used type shit. And maybe it wasn't clear, like... What's up, JT?
I'll just say, like, I'm sorry for interrupting or interjecting, but, like, Aurora's high command, right?
No.
She's not? Okay,
No.
well, she's the one who was telling Faith to do that shit, so it's like...
Really?
Yeah, if Faith has a text to prove it.
I had asked her around that time, but
What'd
I
she
don't
ask
think
you
she
to
was
do?
aware either. No, she didn't ask me to use the phones, but she said to use the bots. 'Cause I said I'd come back and I'd use the
That's
ones
the
that
same
were
fucking
legal.
thing.
Yeah, exactly.
What'd she ask you to do exactly?
Let me find the text.
Okay, the opposite of what Johnny said. So
I said, get JT on the burners ASAP. She said, I need all the bots as followers once the event is over. I said, got it, boss. Then when I got back, is when I used them. But then when JD, sorry, told me about it, he's like, oh yeah, Aurora said that she knew nothing about it. But, you know, she saw me. It's not like I'm in a hidden spot at the back of the cars. But, like, it is what it is. I know. Yeah.
what did she ask you to do with the bots exactly? She should just get them and like
Get all the followers and stuff from them.
follow her account or
Follow mine, just her account, anyone's account.
In
It
what
wasn't that was about
context?
it. It was just because of the Lauren Enforcer shit.
Yeah, when Lauren was causing up a stink on Twin stuff.
so we're asked you to use them to fire against her?
Yeah. Not that I posted anything on any of them, just used them to like and dislike shit.
Uh-huh. Huh, alright. Well, whatever.
Like, to be fair, I kept, the thing was like, for those 2 days after I told them, and I was collecting like 10 phones every couple of hours, you know. I was pretty open about the fact that I knew I was putting phones in there and stuff, so I can't imagine she was thinking I was using any other phones.
Yeah.
But, you know, as a backup anyway, I've started collecting phones just for that purpose if we do want to get bot followers without it having that pressure of
no.
whatever you want to do with them.
Listen, it's my preference that nobody bot followers or anything. If we're trying to sell this as a service and we think people might buy it, and we can't be doing it for free because it's like flooding the market, you know? Like, even if we're the ones using it, it's still devaluing how much each thing is worth. If it doesn't work out in a few weeks, then fine, do whatever you want with them. For now, I prefer if nobody even, you know, with separate phones, new phones, whatever, goes out there and follows themselves and whatever, because the reality is that if, you know, 3 people have like 40,000 followers, it's like, all right, you know, kind of hard to get 40,000 followers. If 5, 6, 7, 8 people have 40,000 followers, it's like not that hard, and it's not worth that much, you know what I'm saying?
I honestly, I mean, this is just my thing because I'm not big at the social media thing. I don't fuck about followers.
Well,
Honestly, the point in them in general, I don't think anyone's gonna look at someone and
it's
be
not
like,
about whether
"They've
you think there's
actually got
value in it.
followers."
It's
Hello.
other
Yeah,
people. What's up, man?
Alright, can I get a repair? I think you're...
I don't got a repair kit. I just got back from Fight Night or whatever.
Oh, sure, yeah, she can clay it up there.
These cuts are a lot more white than I thought they were. Or why?
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure they switched them. They definitely all used to wear the light blue.
Yeah, they were like super. I mean, you know better than I do. I was talking to Johnny about that.
Yeah.
I feel like they got real pissed off about like wearing a light blue stonewashed jacket. Faith, you were wearing, and
Faith, yeah.
Now we come to find out their cuts. They're not even fucking blue. Like they're not even jean colored. They're they're white jean.
Yeah, straight up white denim.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, I don't know. Like, that guy's chill, but the fact that a
No,
fucking
he's chill, I know
prospector's
him.
going around.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a question for you about that, actually. I remember asking Johnny this, he said he didn't know. He said that, like, a prospect pulled up on y'all and was like, hey, you shouldn't wear that because of, like, X and Y. Was that prospect wearing his cut?
No, man, he wasn't wearing his
that's what I
shit.
fucking thought.
He wasn't wearing denim, period.
Fucking hilarious. Off the side, it's hilarious, you know, like, you got a cut but you don't wear it, but you can't wear my cut neither, you know, like, even if it was the same color, it's just like, you know, honestly, between you and me, actually, fuck that, whatever, you can say whatever you want. personally, I think that guy might be a little self-conscious. Maybe he thought Faith was wearing his jacket, and like maybe he realized he was wearing a woman's jacket. And he got like a little defensive about it, so he tried to confront her, but hey, you can't wear that. So no one else would know he's wearing a women's jacket. That's my thought, but I don't know. He wasn't even wearing it, so I guess not.
It is Osiris, man, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Like one little search of Osiris on Twin State, it is at like genuinely, man, it's fucking embarrassing. Just search up the word Osiris and look at all the posts from this Thomas Dwayne guy.
Oh yeah, that guy's a
It's
dweeb.
just cringe.
Me and
man.
Johnny were talking about him the other day, like some time ago, when we were cops. This guy, apparently he went on a big rant against the fucking sticky bandits or whatever, about how they hit him when he was alone. And it's like, that's crazy for that guy to do that, knowing what we know about him. Back in the day, that guy was like a half-rate attempted serial killer who would only strike when people were alone, or, you know, 90% of the time he'd strike locals, to be honest with you. So I don't want to hear shit about coming after people on their own. That's fucking, that's his, like maybe he's just offended because they're like copying his trademark. I don't know.
Yeah.
That guy's a fucking pussy who preyed on the defenseless.
For sure.
So I don't want to hear him being upset when he's in his territory, wearing his cut, and two people, known as the fucking sticky bandits, give him a hard time. Like, what, you're gonna go twinsta fingers on him? That's soft as shit, man.
Oh, 100%. Well, you make it seem like they got open and close hours. You came after hours, bitch.
Yeah, I'd be embarrassed to fucking have someone talking like that about my group.
Yeah, man, it's fucking stupid as fuck.
Oh, sorry about that.
You're good, welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, good time. Hello,
Alright.
Willie.
Yeah, I'm headed home,
Hello.
so I'll see y'all about.
Good night, Owen.
Quick question. Is low and
All right. I think we got some league to play. Thoughts on that? The van got impounded. I could play some Deadlock. I think Rook was mentioning Deadlock. But I got league. I got to climb, man. Especially if Thrive's around us. Actually, gay for pay? Adding him back now that he's... Is Aurora actually around? Probably not. He's not here, they're just probably not around. I was gonna hash it out with her. That's fine, I can just always do it another day. Alright. I am switching to League of Legends. RP viewers, go on. Yeah. I'm gonna go play some League of Legends. Ooh, thrives in game. Only 10 minutes in. I'll go to duo. Good night, Yarnless. Good night, man.
Dead man walking.
Danny, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Fuck off, a Moo lover. I hate AP junglers. I liked you better when you were an Ivern stan. What happened, man? You changed. I do like Ivern. I just think I'm bad at Ivern. Can we not just acknowledge that I like Ivern? I just cannot win games with Ivern, so I don't play him in ranked anymore. Preseason. Preseason's gonna be my Nami jungle jingle era. That's a pathetically small amount of mastery, guys. They don't have 100, they don't have 1,000,000 points like me. Very smart, very sad. I wish Eternals weren't such a scam. I kind of want to get Eternals for Graves. They're a scam. Like it's like $10 for like Stat tracking. Actually, it's not even accurate. It's like $10 for, it's $0 for stat tracking. It's like $10 for advanced stat tracking, which is like silly as hell, to be honest. See, I could see buying like the Eternals for one trick like Graves. I just, the value, man, it's garbage. Oh, it's way carry. It's rock a bot. Oh. Yumi, which kind of annoying. You make them both invis. I was just surprised to see Wei playing bot side, not being support. I can see why it'd be good for him. I wonder, like, Rock is good for him, though. Probably fine. Oh, it's Morgana mid too, huh? Didn't pick up on that.
Try me.
Kane's way too weak to gank bot, right? Maybe Morgana's like a goated pick. I mean, Poppy's gonna dominate top. Echo can't even E out. Or E in.
Lucky.
He actually got hard countered almost. Poppy hard counters, but... a really bad situation for Echo, is what I'm saying.
Let's settle the score.
Thanks, Komodo! Yippee! Kane top, huh? Good for a shield there, interesting.
What are you playing
He's 1v2ing! We got our ults. I wonder if Yanni comes here now with ults. If he does.
partner?
Nice. I'm glad I didn't back off. I think we had really good pressure there. Like I knew Kane was like basically fucked on top side. You'd have to land like a perfect E ult on me to kill me. Soraka there. Even still, Soraka might be able to save me.
I got no time for games.
Holy shit, that's good. Probably could have stayed and killed Echo top, but who knows if Kane respawns in time to run up there.
I ain't got time.
Kane's mid. This is like essentially free if he hits turret ever. He does have ult now though. Kane's like on the way over too.
Let's settle the score. Look out!
Bet you didn't knock him into the wall there, huh?
Always trouble.
I'm not gonna gank mid actually. I lied, I'm not gonna gank mid. She's teleporting back to lane. Holy shit, the teleport! He's insane. Left the Soraka to die, but I guess that's better than 2 for 0.
I got no time for games.
Bye-bye, cat. They're pissed. They're so pissed. So, Kane's move here is to take grubs? Don't think you should contest this. I mean, my team actually isn't here to stop him. But the right move is to take grubs here, just trade. Instead of contesting. Yeah, he did that. Makes sense. Now let's see if he tries to invade me for camps now. Because he could. Oh, there he is. Good Sirocco. Huge jungle sense in this guy. I guess I just taking his blue. Actually, I don't know why. Blue buff's on me right now. Blue buff's not even up yet. What the fuck? Holy shit, I'm taking every kill, man. This is a good game. I'm gonna win this one. It's gonna be free. Winning lanes, winning game. We get red buff, I guess. Oh, big Sirocco. Dude, they're pissed about that. Holy shit. Sirocco helps top and bot.
you can see it. You're looking a little.
That's a backbreaker. That's a surrender right there. Top laner can't even kill the fucking way. Echo top is griefing so bad this game. Against Poppy, it's so bad. I think Morgana against Yone is kind of underrated. Like, you can't really stop his damage, but you also can't just get CC chains. Maybe I'll build Australia, or what is it? Spirit, whatever. That on that makes you get healed more. Because they have Yumi, they have like no vision too. Disgusting. I got exhausted during that too. Baby, baby.
Feeling lucky.
Boyfriend, looks like a true friend. Yeah, Soraka gets increased move speed towards injured allies. It's like reverse Warwick ult or Warwick passive. You got a boyfriend. She looks like a girlfriend. The banana. Okay, I give up. That's an easier word to type than say, Countess. Don't judge me.
I ain't got time to bleed.
Man, is this guy stealing my jungle? Is this where Kane was for the last like 3 minutes? Crazy. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go ends. Poppy just won't fucking die. God damn. Oh, she's dead. Poppy dead. I don't know why he thought he was safe over there. Poppy gets up in 3 seconds. I think we just reset and go to Baron. You might be seeing stuff. I don't know. I didn't see it, but I also might just have ignored it on accident.
Let's settle the score.
It's so long trying to hit that fucking blast cone. Goddamn. They're just like holding themselves hostage, I think. There's no legitimate reason they shouldn't surrender if they're not going to contest Baron even. Solo drag. Come on, you can have that. I don't give a fuck about that, man. Good steal. He timed that really well with no vision. I'm gonna get mid hit while they're pressuring. Go ahead and get Dragon Soul.
Easy, partner.
Damn. Exhaust, ignite, barrier. There goes my perfect game, dude. They ambushed me. I'm deciding to go AP now. I think Yumi's actual biggest weakness is that she just can't ward on her own. She's too slow. She can't move around the map by herself. Like even Soraka can ward by herself. It's a little riskier than other supports in Soraka, but like Yumi actually just cannot. Yeah, I don't know why they played that out either. That's crazy. Thrives in a new game, dude. Fuck. It's not looking good for the Deadlock fans tonight, man. Having a good game on League. Nautilus is good. Vladimir is okay. Garen is better. No, maybe not Garen mid. Ooh, big dodge. I'll play some Graves, maybe. Feeling like maybe a little Graves for once. Spice things up. Do a skin prediction here. Demacia Vice Garen. This is a casual Garen who might be abusing him because flavor of the month. Fresh Lord Silas. That's like the first skin Silas came out with, indicating this guy is a Silas, either a Silas enthusiast or only played him when he came out and hasn't since. Lunar Emperor Thresh. I don't think I've ever seen Lunar Emperor Thresh in my entire fucking life. I don't know what that means. Cafe Cuties Jinx. And not a good sign, but not a bad sign either. A Prestige Kale skin, that's not great for us, and also counters Garen. King Viego, that's actually a really good Viego skin. Bloodlord Vlad, this guy actually plays Vlad. Okay, double first blood for our solo laners. Not gonna waste my flash on that guy. Gladiator Draven is like the third most intimidating Draven skin. Easy, partner. Like, in my mind, it's Big Head Draven, it's Soul Reaver Draven, then it's Gladiator Draven, and then it's Announcer Draven in that order for intimidating Draven skins. Midnight Scrolls Nautilus, that's just a skin you got out of a box. I don't think anyone ever bought that skin on purpose.
Easy, partner.
Right, Graves, this guy's fucking cool. Like that he's like got a lot of friends.
Time to bleed. Bright ideas.
He's Vision in the middle of his lane. Garen one trick? Is he actually? Or are you just saying like that's like the other Garens appear to be and that's funny? I would not have guessed this guy's a Garen one trick with Demacia Vice Garen as a skin. I feel like these are just a lot better Garen skins. They're relatively cheap and not very good skin. You got me. I'm a fraud. I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. My skin evaluation was shit. I'm just gonna go for it. These words about to... Okay. Could be in trouble here. I mean, I could go invade for his camp over here, but it's so far away. By the time I get there, like, I'm better off just buying here and getting my own jungle, I think.
Easy, partner.
I got the kill anyway. Let's fucking go! Maybe he switches around, because I do use some shit skins on Graves, so it's completely possible. He's just using a skin he liked. Vlad's still crazy with W. He's going Phase Rush instead of Grasp, so I'm not sure if he's doing that build anymore. I haven't seen that build in a few games. I've seen it recently, just not like in the last like 5 or 10 games. Nice. That was an insane flash play into a lantern. That was pretty dope. This Thresh is fucking good, man. I'm a big Thresh fan. This guy's good. Haven't seen the skin before, but he's good. He knew exactly what he had to do there and just keep Viego away from the fucking fight. Either force Viego to back up and give it, or get stun locked and get killed. Played that really well. Now I need to recall and run for grubs. Darren's got really good prio top right now. Wave's crashing. This is really huge for me.
Try me.
Fortunately, bot lane gets plates. Yeah, he's going for this. He just smited, okay. Briefer. Oh, the flash from Silas is crazy! Dude, the read on the Wraith Pit? Damn. I guess he just got me with the Ignite ults. I didn't think it was gonna do that much damage. Took a tower shot, man. Trolled. I grief my boy. That's a lot of fucking damage from Vlad for an Amp Tome. Amp Tome Doran's Ring. I mean, how much AP does he have? 58 AP. I didn't see the damage, but what kind of damage, bro? A double kill bot, huh? Damn.
Easy, partner.
I feel like maybe I should be diving someone, but like, why? Why risk it? Like, we're just getting a lead right now, as is. Probably just need to reset and go bot for Dragon. Yeah, I don't think I should dive Kale. I think I should just go. Kale and Vlad are both really hard to dive. Better just to reset, keep farming while my camps are up, take Dragon, gank bot. Not necessarily in that order. I mean, Diego has to force a gang somewhere eventually, right?
Got any bright ideas? End of the line.
Rubs in 2 minutes. I don't think we win this, man. That was crazy. I got away with murder there, basically. We gotta do these grubs right as they come up, I think.
I got no time for
Yes, let's get him! Huge. I don't have time. Does it take 30 seconds to walk there? Probably. Draven's pants shitting furiously right now.
easy part.
Like his pants are shitting on their own?
I ain't got time to bleed.
Oh, he's fucked over here. Huge. 6 grubs for Garen, who's ahead.
Fish in a barrel.
LS said when he goes on dates, he asks his dates they play League. So they can duo, because he thinks you learn a lot about someone based on how they act in game. I mean... Is Ella still in Korea? I feel like the only way that would ever work is if he's in Korea and like... It's like so... It's played so prevalently. There's no way that would work in the States. Or Even Canada and NA. I could see it working in Korea. I mean, the problem is that, like, what if they're not the same skill level as you? Like, are you, like, judging them because they don't know as much about the game? That's really unfair. Isn't he mega autistic? Oh. You're asking about Mega, but no. I don't know. Really don't know. No, I mean, here's my summary. Don't take dating advice from LS, please, guys. I don't think you should take it from me either. I'm not any more qualified, but I am qualified to say don't take dating advice from that guy.
Easy, partner.
I'm getting a free win, dude. I'm not even doing shit. Thinks he's at 8-0. Another charge? Oh, you shouldn't have. We'll dash through this. There we go. Dude, getting rolled, dude. Holy shit. He's building a dead man's, I think. There we go. Big surrender. Yeah, he made that statement while playing split pushing Malzahar in solo queue. I don't know what that means. I don't think it. I think it means he'd be a pretty poor partner. If how do I put it this? If you subscribe to the theory that duoing with someone in League indicates if you're a good partner or not, then split pushing Malzahar indicates you're a bad partner. Ooh, Emerald 1! I didn't even see that first. Dude, Thrive. Wait, why does he have mid selected? Oh no, dude, is he getting griefed? They're still in diamonds. Oh, he's in voice. What up?
Yo, how's it going?
You know, I'm on a win streak here.
Yeah, you're popping up as graves, like I said, right? Went back to jungle and also you're climbing again.
Well, there's no denying that the win streak of like, what was it like, 9-3, 9-5 maybe? As support duo, that's pretty good, right?
Yeah, we were doing really well.
Yeah. You playing mid now?
I could play mid. My problem is everyone just fucking plays enchanters and
Listen, man.
they don't play enchanters well.
No more enchanting here. I won't do it to you. And I'll be honest, I did not deserve the last 2 wins. I mean, I didn't play terrible, but I didn't do shit. Like, every solo lane just won. It was surreal. Twice in a row. Actually, damn, I was second on this.
How close are you to diamond?
I was second on this game. I actually did pretty good here.
5 games still. All right.
That Soraka was MVP though, real.
Man, it's gonna be rough if we win 4 in a row. Because you're gonna be at exactly 99 if you get 21 each time.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna lose one then. I'd rather lose one than
seeing that 99.
Yeah, sitting at 99 feels terrible. I mean, if I win 5 in a row, you'd think that that's enough MMR gain to give me 21 for at least one of those victories, you know?
Yeah.
5 in a row is pretty crazy, though.
Getting 21 in this rank, though, is pretty difficult. I usually just get
I'm on a 6 win streak, though, in ranked. Dude, I was 5th. Damn. My entire team carried me. Oh, it was the least valuable player on my team.
In Diamond is that all these guys are fucking ass in jungle.
Dude, I think I'm starting to realize, like, Masters is not as good as I thought it was originally.
Yeah.
Like, I every now and then you come up against a Masters player, and I'm just like, what? That was it? Like, maybe it's just, like, an off game, or they're, like, washed after a few seasons, but I used to think Masters was just, like, just a tier above Diamonds, you know? Like, a lot more. Kindred. At least I'm not playing against
it. It works for us.
Works for us. I just don't like playing against Kindred. I don't like playing against any jungler, actually. My favorite jungler to jungle against is a autofill jungler, because I can usually tell within the first 2 clears. The second clear, I can usually tell it's an autofill jungler and start abusing them. I have a lot of AD.
Yeah, I've been dabbling in Tahm Kench jungle. And all I do is I just clear one side and I just gank the entire time. I just get one side ahead.
That's crazy, but I bet that works.
It does. That's how I won my last game.
I might go. Oh, we have Vex top. What the fuck? I'm begging this guy not to pick that. I need to pick like a mage here, like actual mage.
What do you? I mean, any mid laner is what I would like as Tahm Kench. It's like super good at poking.
I mean, Xerath is probably like the actual.
Xerath is really good.
I'm trying to think like what is a significant AP threat for our team since we're going to be mostly 80. I don't play Hwei. I've never played him in my life.
Any Galio? Come on, OG. The best combo, Tahm Kench Galio.
Yeah, but we're not going to have enough like magic damage now.
Oh, we got a Galio. Okay.
We got the Galio, man. What do you think, Nico, or should I play like Vigar, Victor,
Vigar would be pretty
Silas?
Good. Just remember you're gonna be jumped on a lot, and it's kind of hard for me to help you.
Just think of Nico.
Nico is best decision.
I think Silas could actually be a decent pick potentially. Like Seraphine ult might even be not bad. Problem is that we're just gonna get pounded in the first 3 levels.
No, Silas is actually pretty good. I think Silas support's pretty good. Yeah, it was got to that level 3, like you said.
Yep.
Which I actually like that. I like farming under tower because it also gives jungler an option if they want to come gank.
Sure.
But I don't think Hatred would. I think I actually go Grasp here.
I'm trying to think of other champions I could play other than Nico in case some reason Nico's not available or not a good pick. Syndra, my Syndra's not that great, but I have played a lot of Syndra.
Yeah, I've been going Halo Blades in the jungle and then just gank and get that instant stun off and they just kill him.
That's the kind of shit that I'd be annoyed jungling against that would work.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I played Anivia. Anivia just seems like one of those evergreen champions if you main them. I think Nico's really good though, to be honest.
I want to become everybody. Who says I cannot? I will prove them wrong. Then I will become them. Laugh, laugh. Nico.
What is mid top's a duo? They didn't say anything and they swapped. Dark Harvests. Gallia mid though.
Yeah, my favorite combos for support for Tahm Kench is Lissandra, Galio, and probably Rel. I think Rel is actually insane with Tahm Kench. It's just so much hard CC.
Sandra's interesting.
My middle name is Justice. Galio, Justice, Justice.
Now we are bonded. Thank you. No one expects Nico to not be Nico and to be not Nico instead.
Well, I like my mid worded that, or my jungler worded that.
Nico must stay unseen.
You ain't Guardian? That's insane.
I like you. In a good way. It's such color, Nico.
There goes Guardian.
Is out of range?
I just walked into that shit. Yeah, I think I fucked that
Hey,
one.
yo! You gotta stack the cannon or no?
No. I do, actually.
Oh.
She's not very good at Seraphine.
Yeah, I think Seraphine's really bad.
pretty up here actually. Oh, worked out really good. I got cloned right as she went for me. And got the flash. Pushing here, I guess, right?
Yeah, we pushing. I have belt, so. Oh, she's walking. Well,
she's like a jungler. I'm a little suspicious, man. I don't want to even go word.
Yeah, go. We're space.
That was suspicious, but Yasuo's running down him too.
Harvard. And now he's middle. The Seraphine could have, I guess, maybe baited, but I don't know.
I don't know what that was. That was sus as hell, though.
Shoma is like the shape of someone's spirit with a unique arm.
Jinx didn't flash, right? I think she just used barrier. I don't even think
She
Seraphine
used barrier.
healed.
Oh, you said she didn't flash. I don't know.
Yeah,
Probably
I
not.
don't think she flashed.
My
I don't
short-term
even think
memory's
Seraphine
gone.
healed.
I'm pretty sure she healed. It'd be kind of crazy not to burn heal there. And Yasuo's dead mid, I think.
Nico does not want to be here when he doesn't.
Oh, good drag. She wants to reset.
What is she even aiming at there?
I don't know.
Like,
After fight ends, everyone invited to picnic, even enemies. What to do? Find cheese bread? Ooh, have picnic!
God, she positioned so sus. I don't know if there's a jungler here or not.
I've ignite again.
Okay. I have exhaustion in there.
Flash. One dragon. Damn.
Can our spirits be friends too? This is very exciting. Everything is falling down.
Guess we'll shove under tower.
People with no tails. Are they lonely? Yeah. Survival mode.
Pretty sure I saw Hawk in that bush too. No, it's a Seraphine.
You guys get an answer heal for Seraphine early?
No. You don't get it.
Sharing memories.
We're so far ahead now, it's kind of
Feelings
pointless.
is magic. Magic connects people.
Yeah, you should just be building damage because you can just out damage the heal.
Words are tricky. Better to speak with colors and emotion.
I would expect Akram to come bot next.
Surfing's are roaming. Damn. Picker molt. I should know when she steps to that bush. My bad.
Damn.
Incredibly suspicious for just a face ship like that.
Yeah, I knew he was coming.
The air is part of me. So are the flowers and the rocks. Nico is everywhere. Beauty shines from inside, where the heart dances. The UV cat are gone.
Surfing kind of just seems like she's roaming at this point.
Yeah, she is.
You gonna dive or just kind of like wanna on this?
Now we're just chilling. You can dive her next time now because she got half HP.
Yeah, she'll flash, but also flash.
There are so many more.
Terrapin's here. Sit back now. And she's waiting for us to dive.
Damn, I got fucked up there so bad.
The one time she didn't roam. Thought she was gonna roam.
Flash there or no?
No.
Nico is on her 4th day-o. Nico might have a thing for birds. does not want to be here together. I am definitely not Nico. No, not Nico.
It's 5-0.
Looks like we got Griffin on our team.
Nice.
Donk.
Bonk. I'm gonna recall because I'm really vulnerable.
Yep.
It's HP.
I have a tower. Everyone's missing.
After fight and everyone invited to picnic, even enemies.
Just use wind wall. I'm gonna go mid.
What to do now? Find some bread? Woo! Have picnic!
Takes my roam up. Can't do anything here.
Nico becomes Nico. What does she look
Insulted mid.
It's here. She might be panicking.
All right.
Yeah, Seraphine, keep roaming. Jinx might go mid now. She realized that she can't do anything but.
Everything is falling down!
Yeah, she's mid.
People with no tails! Are they lonely? Survival is blending in.
Hey.
I've hexed that goal.
Nico, no one suspects you are Nico.
Ready?
Yep. Good, you
No
try to
cannon
steal
in
our
that
kill?
wave,
What the hell?
Jinx. Ain't no cannon in that wave.
Sharing memories, colors, feelings is magic.
Hey OJ, thanks to 33 months.
I will learn. I will grow. I will.
Not gonna lie, I kinda feel bad for this Jinx. Getting this awful therapy as her support.
Yeah. Rough game, bro.
I am normal. Everything's normal. Nothing is suspicious. Not Nico.
My dark steel stacks. Nice.
Nico's trauma went everywhere. Huge mess.
I think we see ults like that from Gragas. You're just like, damn, this guy just knows. Like, he's just ulting for his own mental, dude.
Yeah.
He's just ulting to say he did something, you know? Like, he's just been sitting on ult. He can't do anything with it. He knows it.
Easy. Nico can do it. Everyone else can.
You staying or no?
No, I probably would base.
Alright.
I got I'm into that despair now, so I'm gonna be healing in fights like crazy.
Virginia.
Yeah, just go straight into Titanic now, because the only AP's Gragas.
Like, no one's going over, Jesus.
Sheesh.
Nico might have a thing for birds. And bird people. People with no tails. Are they lonely? Nice to have something different for a change.
Makes me feel fine.
Hey, yo, there's a ward in here.
Mm-hmm. All right. Diamond players, by the way.
Yep.
It's crazy. It's like literal bronze tactic hiding in a bush. Worked like 4 times in that Jinx, which is crazy.
Out of everything services, report yes.
Yasuo was doing pretty bad, but Galio's a tough matchup. It's crazy. I played that, and I think it was an in-house Yasuo versus Galio.
Yeah, shit's tough.
It feels like shit, even though Galio's stacking MR, or wants to build MR anyways. Still feel like shit against like Yasuo.
Kindred popped off too, which helps.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Dang, I got plus 22.
I got 22 too! Alright, 4 more.
That's good. That could be 3 more if you can get 21 plus now from now on.
That'd be huge.
Damn, that must have been a crazy skill level too difference. Forget 22.
Wasn't Thrive's Galio? I don't think so.
I haven't gotten 22 in so
I think it was
long.
Bruce's maybe. Big win streak. I keep thinking of like other champions I could play to rotate out, but I think Nico's really solid. I mean, like I could play Victor, but Victor can't really defend himself with like root like Nico can and clone. I'm like if I was a really good Syndra, that'd be potentially good, but even she needs more she needs more scaling.
Yeah, I mean, I think Victor could work, but you are getting Dove, which I mean, you're getting Dove mid lane too. It's the same exact thing.
I'm just saying, as support, as Victor, you need way like Victor's passive is not going to work as support. To be honest.
Yeah, that's true.
And then like Lux is good, but Lux is kind of the same thing as Nico, just like the ultimate AoE. It's just like in a line.
Play Orianna. Orianna's really good with Tom Kench.
Yeah, could be. Lissandra's the other one that I think might be decent.
Yep, Lissandra. If you could play Lissandra is insane. Because you just go in and then you stun, and my W procs in time. Because your stun's like a second and a half, and that's when my W is.
If there's ever a comp that makes Lissandra better than Nico, I'll play that. But I don't know why I'm trying to reinvent the wheel. Nico works pretty fun. Almost just hovered Braves on accident.
I actually don't know how York would be. He has good poke, but he needs to get minions.
Win streak's still alive. I think we're on 7 now. From last night.
Which I wouldn't care, because I'm a tank. Grave support. That could never
we're talking.
work.
Mana would be a... The mana alone is just such a barrier.
Mm-hmm.
Who we ban support-wise? Oh, Brands, right?
No one's playing Brand anymore. Like, I don't know why.
Well, he got nerfed, but
nerfed?
also,
Did
like,
he?
people sometimes hear they get nerfed and they're just like, I'm never picking that champion again. They suck. You know? Zillion might be okay too. Not great, but...
Yeah, Zillion's good. Because he has nice poke and he has a res too. Again, the problem is you're getting Dove, which is kind of rough for Zillion.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Nico's ability to... Like, if you can play with Clone properly, and Root, you kind of have pretty good self-peel. Like, the champions that are better at range struggle more with getting Dove. I kind of think Nico's in a good spot.
We can kill Lex pretty fast here. We just engage on her when she throws her Q.
Okay.
Again, it's one of those wait till level 3.
The Donger. Ivern would be legitimately insane. I haven't won a game so long in Ivern. So, is the court case still going? Is it at least in deliberations yet? Because I think I guessed, what? Well, I guess it was going to be an hour and a half at 7:30 my time. So it's been another 2.5 hours. Is it still going? Any RP watchers?
Yeah, no, I've been getting matched up with people playing Super Shaco, and then they just don't support anymore.
Support Shaco?
Mm-hmm.
I think support Shaco is really good in the one specific support. Yumi.
But the thing is, they don't take they take Smite, so they technically don't even support. I bind it twice now.
I think support Shaco with Smite can be good against Yumi. my opinion is based as a jungler, so maybe it's not exactly fair. But like, Yuumi just can never match roam. She can't roam whatsoever, right?
Yep, nope.
And Shaco's really good at roaming and causing chaos at like rifts, dragon, grubs, etc., and ganking like roam lanes. And like Yuumi also struggles to get an advantage in a 2v1 lane too, I feel. Like unless the ADC is really, really good and like spacing and everything, like even with the Yuumi heal, I don't feel like Yuumi gets value out of being stuck 2v1, right? So the Yuumi's either forced to jump on the jungler at like level 2 or 3, which feels like shit for everyone involved, or he has to sit 2v1 in lane, absorb, like, you know, basically you're just taking free XP off your bot laner when there's no support in the lane.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm not a big Shaco support fan because they kind of just warp the game around themselves. The entire, like 9 other people are now playing around Shaco support. Like basically the ADC stuck alone playing solo in a 1v2. The enemy bot lane stuck in a 2v1 that they're desperately trying to get an advantage out of. The enemy jungler is stuck working with the Shaco. The jungler against Shaco is stuck like getting invaded constantly and losing objectives. Like it's an unpleasant experience for everyone involved besides the Shaco, I feel.
Yeah, the only good thing is that like what happened in my game, if the bot lane loses to that one person under tower.
Yeah.
And then everyone does mental booms because it's like they're 1v2.
It's really, when you have a Shaco support, it's really down to the ADC not to mental boom, I feel. If you can not mental boom and not feed, you usually win those games. But it's tough. I've been the support with a Shaco and it's not fucking pleasant. I've been the ADC with a Shaco support, I mean.
Yeah.
It's terrible. I'm just saying it's good against Nico. It's good against like supports that can't roam.
She's definitely killable. They have nothing like the ignite or slow me.
You not think that was Nico? What the fuck was that? She just walked up and took that.
That was Yone support, man.
What?
Saw Tom catch like this isn't a carry. It must be the Yone that's the carry.
Here comes the level 2.
Oh my gosh.
She actually took more than you did almost.
Sorry, like yellow second wind. Okay, fucked up. That's my bad. Tough name.
Linkin Park officially announced.
Oh my goddamn.
I'm trying to auto that when I have a stack. Don't want to because I don't think that they'd understand. And everything's made to be broken. Where's Lex at? Try?
Is oyster a good thing? Tastes like grapes. birds and bird people. Survival means blinking. The Ovi cat are gone. These guys are both mine.
To see you.
Okay.
People with no tail.
Teleport down? That's crazy.
Nah, she just came down with her ability.
What to do now? Find his breath? Ooh, have picnic!
I wouldn't even go for it. She flashed.
Nico does not want to be here when the others arrive. No, Teo, we must be angry now. If Nico becomes Nico, what does she look like? Banish the shadow! After 5 and everyone invited to a picnic, even enemies.
Almost 6.
Nico is on her 4th tail.
Close to you.
What's that?
How close are you to 6?
Halfway. Thunder.
Okay. If Lux throws Q and misses, we can definitely engage on Lux.
Nico knows where Shoma. Nico knows.
I hit the tip of it.
Nico keeps a tiny bit of everybody's Shoma. They are precious.
I gotta be very careful. Lux ult kills me now. Nice, thank you.
How can anybody miss? It's all around.
Lux might go over here.
Nico by the river. Everyone knows Nico likes rivers.
Lock it. Thank you. I'm gonna leave because Lissandra's missing right now.
Yep.
I will learn. I will grow. I will Nico. Words are tricky. Better just stick with
Is this the point where Kha'Zix ganks after she
Could be.
flashed and back
Could be.
up?
I have flash ult.
I think they're basing now.
Nico must stay unseen until the last moment.
Yeah, no Q for. You got no Q for a second. What's your flash?
Okay.
Sharing memories, colors, feelings is magic. Magic connects people. Very exciting. Everything is falling down.
Okay, you got ulted here.
Finish us from inside, where the fire was. Into it.
You got no ult? Oh, you don't even go for it and just walk back and forth and die to that. That's so tragic,
Right.
dude. If he had just gone for the Lissandra, at least he would have died trying something. Ran back and forth in front of the minions and did nothing. Just died to a zap, like straight line.
Do not be bound to a single button. There are so many more. Is slow down? No. Fast.
Kha'Zix just be farming, bro.
Yeah, our assassin jungler isn't doing anything assassin-like.
Survival means blending in.
Wanna come in on his Lux?
No way that hit me.
That's so tragic. This Yone sucks so bad, man. Kha'Zix too.
I am normal. Everything's normal. Nothing's suspicious.
It's the only time he's ever been in lane was a 1v2. Interesting.
Every place is beautiful. Every place is danger. Is danger beautiful? So easy to see. Priyama.
Maybe we can get kills off that route. No way.
Oh my gosh, man.
Conjure just nearly behind.
Nico back in her Nico scan. Shine bright.
Lux is in Dragon Pit. Walked over.
What to do now? Ooh, have picnic. Tricky. You got the wrong Nico. Nico casts magic on you. Zoom, zoom. Right means danger.
We kill.
What do people say?
Everyone just sleeping?
I think so. I mean, I had to cover top there for 2 waves.
Yeah, no, I
really didn't want to, but
just so confused. Like, they're obviously in a jungle alone too.
Jinx is like so fucking strong now. Goddamn. Ozzy's doing red while they're in that bush recalling. This is crazy. Ozzy's literally ulting the red while Yoni's fighting her.
Movie cat vacation's over. Back to work.
Damn. Kha'Zix auto attack challenge. He keeps trying to like dodge the tentacles, so he's like canceling autos to dodge the tentacles, and he gets hit by them anyways. So at that point, just commit and just like fucking turret mode and kill the thing.
Yeah.
If he just not dodged a single tentacle, if he not tried to dodge, because he didn't dodge any of them, he would have actually like wiped them.
We can't actually win. It's just everyone's sleeping.
They just gave up, man.
No way she moved like that. Oh, I'm alone. What the fuck?
Yeah, everyone else died.
Okay. She's out of mana.
Nice.
Nico's Choma went everywhere.
Oh, man.
Huge mess. Had to find it all.
Oh, dude, what is causing up to, brother?
Nico can do it. Everyone else make it difficult.
Crazy. That is crazy.
Nico keeps a tiny piece of everybody's Shoma. They are precious.
Need to help out this.
How can anybody leave home? Home is all around.
God damn, she does so much fucking damage. Those 3 autos, man.
Why is our team sleeping? Why is our team
just
sleeping?
like farming during this somehow. So much
Like,
gold
what's
for him.
going on?
Like 5 jungle camps to go kill Jinx there. Does he not have jump? Like, what, is he saving that for the next game? I watched him run back and forth for like 20 seconds. There's no way he jumps on a 20-second cooldown.
Spirits are all around me. Warm, like hugs. I will learn. I will grow. I will Nico. Sharing memories, colors, feelings, magic. connects people. Need to teach you a lesson.
Oh, Kha'Zix has got 8 deaths. I didn't even realize he's feeding.
Yeah, no, he's a very bad jungler and Kha'Zix player.
This is very exciting. Everything is falling down. Mayo Shoma feels strange. No one expects Nico to not be Nico and to be not Nico instead. You fell for it. If Nico can be everyone, how can Nico be sure she's anyone?
Okay, this Jinx might be scripting. For the record. I popped ult in the bush and she started running, even though I was one shot.
Interesting, okay.
And it wouldn't have killed her either. Like, it's a situation where she take the ult and just kill me and get the passive reset. I had to watch like the full game back to see for sure if they were scripting, but that was a little suspicious when I walked into the bush that I just swept, like maybe 30 seconds prior. I popped ult, and I'm one hit from death, and she runs away to dodge ult and then shoots me again. Like, she's full health. She hasn't even died on my ult.
Yeah. I fucked up early too. Doesn't help either. Alright, I'm sick of this fucking headache.
What does that mean? Jesus.
I'm popping ibuprofen.
He's popping ibuprofen.
I'm popping a little bit of substance before our next match. Had a freaking migraine for 3 hours now.
Look at his match history. Look at match history. Where is he? Diamond 3. Wow. That's a lot of games. It's like double my games. That's crazy. This guy plays a lot of League of Legends. So he's a action. He's like a mid 80 mid player with some Lilia jungle games. He swapped to Kazakhs? (21-4), 13-6. Huh. Yeah, he was having like a crazy win streak. 10-2, 14-5, 11-5, 8-2. And then he just dropped the ball so bad. He's 10th, like literally the least valuable player in the game. I mean, I'm on a win streak too, and then I was 9th, I guess. I mean, I don't know. It feels like I'd have to watch it back. Like, I don't really know what he did the entire game, if I'm being perfectly honest. I feel like every time I saw him near bot, he was just doing... He's doing his... No matter how close they were to tower, every time he was near bot, he just did his Krugs and left. He didn't even try to gank. And, like, I kind of get that, but, like, did he not gank other lanes, too? Like, we were behind, so, like, sure, don't all in, but... It's bizarre not to gank other lanes. That guy's actually a Yone player, just came off 2 wins. It's so bizarre. It's never what I think with these games. It's just people, like, just have shit games. Like, but it's kind of interesting, though, because it's never, like, just like, oh, I'm having a bad game. It feels like they're having the worst game of all time.
I hate Briar Jungler so much. It's either she's gonna int or she's gonna carry.
I'll take the second one.
It literally comes off, if there's one death, it's over for us.
I mean, maybe I'm being a little hyperbolic, but it is interesting that when I play against enemies that are having a bad game, it feels like their stop loss is like I mean, this game that sure, okay. Here's a point I'm trying to make, and maybe this sounds like stupid, but so like we shit stomped in this game. Well, I shit stomped in this game. Like, take this game right here. These 2 games of Graves, right? These guys were getting shit stomped, right? But even though these guys were getting stomped so hard they should have surrendered, their stop loss was like 1-6, 0-5. Like they didn't really go that far down. Like 2-5, 1-5, 2-6. You know what I'm saying? Like, granted, this was only like I want to say this. What's the length of the game here? How long was the game? 19. It was a 20-minute game. So like, our game was only 8 minutes longer, and the Kazakhs somehow had like 4 more deaths. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a great example. I mean, maybe try this other game and see if I can like line up a little better. So this game they also were going to surrender, and this game was a 25-minute victory where they didn't surrender at all until we were on the Nexus. And you know, like the worst that they did is like 0-7, and that's like a total counter lane. Like the Yone who sucked there went 0-4, Twitch went 2-5, 5-6 on the Kane. Like, it doesn't feel like whenever we beat the enemy really bad, it just doesn't feel like they're racking up 9 deaths usually in a short time span. Also, I do kind of think that Jinx was scripting, if I'm being honest, because I'm pretty sure she dodged every Yone ult, and while that's not like the craziest thing to dodge a Yone ult, it was never a flash, by the way. She just walked out of the Yone ult every time. And like, were they great ultimates? Like, fantastic, you know, unbelievable ultimates? No. But was it a little suspicious that Yone ulted her like 3 or 4 times? I think maybe at least twice. And she kind of just walked out of them each time? It was a little suspicious. In my mind, it's a little suspicious. I'll have to watch the VOD if I remember.
Nico is joyful to become you. Just yodeling around.
Just yodeling around.
Alright, Lulu's a little rough if they know how to play Lulu.
Nico will try you on for size. Ooh, I love it.
I'll do my best not to feed.
Where is Nico?
Yeah, so Lulu's gonna try to like walk up and just keep poking me over and over and over again.
Everyone knows Nico likes Reavers.
It's actually like my new go-to band for support.
Like a banner instead of a Mumu. I think a Mumu's kind of strong. You wanted to push a knee here, so it's easier than melee.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure if you want to fight for 2, honestly.
No.
Are they lonely?
Just phone plating at least.
Nico knows you're Shona. Nico knows you. After fight ends, everyone invited to picnic, even enemies. I will grow. I will Nico. Get them. What to do now?
Mordecai's down here
Find
now.
his breath? Ooh, have picnic.
Oh, it's more jungle. Okay. That's good news for us.
Yep.
Oh, Lulu's down there. Or up there.
Everybody's Shoma. They are friends.
Yeah, run away. I'm gonna waste exhaust.
Yeah, I got you, boss.
That's a crazy room on Lulu.
If Nico becomes Nico, what does she look like?
There's a sick E into a sick Q into an easy kill.
How can anybody miss home? Home is all around.
Blanca's rolling down.
Now we are bonded. Thank you. Do not be bound to a single bond. There are so many more. Beauty shines from two sides. Where's the fire?
Okay. I'm going in. Back.
Nice job.
That was perfect.
Oh man. Word's here.
Sharing memories, colors, feelings is magic.
Hey, yo.
He actually ignited him on the way down. You got help.
Damn, I was hoping he would survive. I was trying to get 6 as fast as I could.
Yeah, no, I honestly, I could have stopped his back with just a clone. I walked over for Reed. Could go mid, but she's gonna get my fucking pink orb and yours for that.
Very exciting. Everything is so great.
He's back down.
My volts.
I am normal. Everything's normal. Nothing suspicious.
Flash. Fine. We got our
flash barrier. Yeah, that's fine for.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I got Heart Seal 2 now. Oh, I don't. Damn, plunge it off.
Oh, damn.
Nico was out, but never down.
Penn's actually really good with this comp. I guess Briar's not bad with her ult, potentially. Like, if we had some setup, it's pretty good, potentially. Yeah, he just greets himself. King Soul's gonna kill that guy.
You are not.
They're both over here. Jax is ulted. Ward is ulted too. Yasuo's here as well.
Okay.
Nico does not want to be here when the others arrive.
Jax is kinda ass, dude.
Changing bodies is like changing minds. Easy. Nico can do it. Everyone else makes it difficult. No one expects Nico to not be Nico and
Little minion prank.
Words are tricky. Better to speak with colors and emotion.
I have exhaust.
Alright, flash.
They saw that. They can see that, so they know you're there.
Not
They fucked up. I fucked up. He's my counter until later. So annoying, man. Fuck me, that's my bad.
It's alright. We would flash ult to the save Jinx. And barge against it too. Wonk's not very good either. She got away with the kill though. You can get away, never mind.
Had to find it all.
She got a kill at least. She was dead.
1 for 4. Welcome.
Like a wildcat. Roar! Nice to be something different for a change.
Are we gonna beat this guy, to be honest?
He doesn't have lifesteal.
No one underestimates Nico. Nico's strong. Can take on world.
Oh, Kenny, this is a crazy ult angle. Thank you. Holy shit. Why did it take you so long? Yasuo's TP?
What to do now?
Jack's TP.
Find his breath? Ooh, have picnic! This is very exciting.
The asshole was fighting so hard just to get you.
Mm-hmm. Fuck. I don't know if I should go Spirit Visage first or unending. I guess maybe as long as more doesn't go on top of me, I think I'm fine. I'll risk it.
Everyone invited to picnic, even enemies.
Mort's the only human being that could kill me right now.
He ain't no human. Actually, Mordekaiser is a soul-bound armor or something, I think. I don't know.
Actually...
I actually don't know the lore anymore. I don't know what he is exactly. I know the lore is like, you know, like a
little
soul.
weird that Mort can't steal Dragon anymore.
Huge nerf. Unplayable champion now.
Unplayable.
What to do now? Find cheese bread? Ooh, have picnic!
Uh-oh. Why do we care? We just get
Dragon, yeah. They're gonna fight it, man.
There ain't no way.
They're gonna fight it, man. Fire went in. I guess that's okay as long as we don't get Jinx rocketed right now.
No, Jinx died.
Okay, cool. Who's alive? Ward? No.
No, just Yasuo. He got away.
There are so many more.
It was just unnecessary fight that just happened to work out.
You mean Cannon got good ults for that fight?
Yeah, the Mord ulted double long. Don't know if that was a good move. It's a lot of mobility for Mord to get control.
I think he is just trying not to ult Nico clone. He should ult me. In theory, if he could ult me, getting my ult out of there and farming my stats for free.
I actually can't do anything with them.
That's
like,
true.
I just die.
I mean, I think either you, me, or Kennen are good targets because until I get Zanya's or Kennen gets Zanya's, we're pretty vulnerable to him. And keeping our ults out of the fight is priority for him too.
Yeah, try to keep Kennen alive too, as much as we can. A weird minion right there.
What's that minion doing, man?
What's that minion doing?
Nico must stay unseen until the last moment.
What that minion doing? Huge.
Big minion play.
I will learn.
Jack's ready. Oh, that's Lulu.
I will.
I think we could have Baroned off that.
We could have.
Nico is not a sad tomato. She is a strong tomato.
Oh, what an outplay. Oh, in the hit.
Oh, and he gets the root off.
What a crazy outplay we just did. Holy shit.
Yeah, the 3-man route was pretty crazy. But it's just a perfect lineup for it, because the way you guys were running towards me. Cannon's actually eating their base alive too. Shit.
Didn't even need to say anything. You knew what to do.
Should've seen me kill 3 words on the way over too. It's my damn time.
Sharing memories, colors, feelings, magic.
Oh, that hurts, man. That fucking hurts.
The hell did you get hit with?
No, I rooted him when he popped his E and I rooted him. That's like, feels like shit when you play checks. Like, I come and then rooted. I'm gonna go back because I can buy Zanya's component. It's pretty hard to kill now.
So are the flowers and the rocks. Nico is everywhere. This is very exciting. Everything is falling down.
They keep pinging it, but we need them to do it. Motherfucker, like, Briar and Kennen are the people who need to be doing damage to this.
Get that wave.
I might just go in here for some shit, because I have Zanya's. I can buy Zanya's. I can just use my top watch, you know?
Yeah. It's okay. I got my spirit visage. I should be unkillable now. I wouldn't go in. I'm actually unkillable by everyone now.
Just minding my own business. Nothing, Nico. Where is Nico?
Yippee! This red word has gotten such good value, dude. My god.
Nico is on her 4th sale.
Easy win. Okay, we seemed a little uncertain for a bit, and then just kind of, as soon as we left lane, it was over. One fight, actually.
I think it's honestly because Moore didn't ult me constantly. I could be like absolutely destroyed at this
His
point.
ult targets were shit. He didn't actually, like, he didn't get kills in his ults.
I'm just guessing he didn't see me as a target. But because whenever he did that, I just
I think Leandre's in Riftmaker. You gotta be thinking I can probably kill this Tom Kench with no
I don't
armor.
know. Because like he would just ult someone and I would just go on him. So me and Kennen just like killed everyone before his ult ended.
Yep. You know, I'm not still hung up on this, but something smells really suspicious about this account.
Okay.
This Jinx account that just lost to us, or just won the game before. 16-3, right?
Dodged every single Yone ult, like pixel perfect, didn't flash at all. Didn't even put down like chompers to try to stop it, even though it doesn't work. Is a jungle main with some Irelia games on Jarvan and like Hecarim. Has suddenly swapped to playing ADC with a few jungle games mixed in still. Went on this is like a 7-game losing streak and then went 16-3 a day later. Just woke up and decided to go crazy. I don't know, maybe it's possible they just found like a new main, but it does seem a little suspicious. Like 2 people are playing this account, you know?
Yeah.
Someone who plays ADC, like someone who plays Jinx and does pretty good most games, even if they lose, like pretty respectable KDA. I don't know. Don't know. I mean, the thing is, it's possible to lose with scripts anyway, so I don't even know. Not conclusive either way. Just I don't know if I even hit that Jinx with a single like E.
I hit her with Qs early on, but there's Qs. I think that game literally just came down to our Kha'Zix just didn't know what the fuck they were doing.
Yeah, or it was just.
I mean, I think maybe it's a bot account because I'm on it right now, and he just lost playing Udyr. It went 0-1-2.
The same guy?
Yeah, same guy.
He just lost going 0-1-2 on jungle?
Yeah.
So bizarre. It's a level 72 account, which is crazy. I mean, I think it's someone's second account or something.
No, it's 509.
We're not talking about the same account then. I'm talking about the Jinx from last game.
Oh, I'm talking about the Kha'Zix.
Oh.
The Kha'Zix that was on our team?
Yeah, you're talking about the Kha'Zix.
He went 1-2 on Udyr. Like, he's just farming the jungle and doing absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I'm still thinking. All I'm saying with the Jinx account is that they were 2021 gold, 2022 platinum, 2023 platinum 3, 2024 season 1 emerald 3, diamond 4 right now, and they have like an absurd win rate on like 20 games, 75% win rate on Jarvan, 11 games, 64% win rate on Hecarim.
I mean, if you go by that, my account is fucking absolutely crazy too.
What level is your account though?
Pretty fucking high.
No,
like
but this account's level 72 is what I'm saying. Like,
okay, yeah.
It seems like someone who's very casual and kind of got gold, but is now like locked in and got diamonds, like seemingly on like a new role. Like their previous seasons don't even show jungle champs. Or I mean, let's see. So the first split, they played Aatrox for 5 games and lost 4 out of 5, and they played 1 Irelia game in the first split. And then the season 2023 second split played 1 Blitzcrank support game. Season 2023 split 1, they played only top. They played Jax with a 17% win rate. They played Irelia at the 50% over 2 games. Set, they went 1-1. You know what I'm saying? Like it's suspicious this is like a serial top lane casual player, maybe even Phil gamer, back in 2023 and 2020, like early 2024, and then like if I go back to season 2022, they are only playing like they have how many games is this? They have over 50 games on Jax, 30 games on Katarina, about 20 games on Irelia, 20 games on Trundle, and they just dropped all these champions. Like I go down the list here, friends, most played in 2022. Jax, Katarina, Irelia, Trundle, Echo, Akali, Fizz, Victor, Aatrox, Kayle, Volibear, Twitch, Leona, Cassidy. He's not playing a single one of those champions to date, for the record. Like, not a single one of these champions is he still playing 2 years later. Which is like, fine, if you want to change your champion pool. But you're telling me this guy changed. So in 2022, he was a Platinum 1 top laner with some mid lane mixed in. And then
He played very briefly in the beginning of the season on top lane still, and got to Emerald 3, which is just above his like peak in Platinum. And then suddenly, new season, new split, new me. He locks in Hecarim, Jarvan, Jinx, Kha'Zix, Misfortune, Kai'Sa, which he's never played before, for the record. None of these champions are on his record before. And he's got like a crazy win rate. At level 72, like, yeah. I think that means he's only played like a couple hundred games, period, on the account. Like, maybe it's possible this guy's just super casual and just enjoys like playing whatever, and he just kind of found something he liked. But the level 72 is kind of suspicious as well. Just to get really good at the game out of nowhere. I think it's scripts, personally. Personally, I think it's scripts. I don't think he's much better. I don't think he's like insanely good at the game all of a sudden. I think he has about a platinum or emerald awareness, and has skyrocketed up the diamonds because he's using scripts. And the thing is, you'll see a lot of losses, but scripts don't make you. The scripts aren't like aimbot, like in an FPS game. Scripts are more akin to like wall hacks. You can still lose with scripts pretty easily. No, not Thrive, man. Jesus. Dude, Thrive was scripting, I'd ask him to get a refund. You got hit way too much.
Another Jinx. Woo.
Yeah, I think I might start banning Jinx. I don't know. It's not like the worst matchup, so I don't really care.
It's not a terrible match. Yeah,
it's just annoying to see.
Everyone's playing it because it's like buffed crazily for no reason. They just decided to give her the craziest buffs. So everyone's just playing her now.
Dude, I watched some 40k lore video last night. Wow, there's a lot of 40k lore. It was like a really brief summary. I imagine I missed a lot of nuance about the Horus heresy and all that shit. And you know, spoiler about the Horus heresy. If you want 40k spoilers, you know, what's wrong with you, first of all. But second, ended up being like this whole thing where like Horus, they all have these legitimate reasons to turn on each other and whatnot. But the point that I took away from that I found kind of interesting was like it's like, you know, this Horus guy is like the favorite son and everyone likes him, and he slowly gets corrupted by chaos and whatnot and decides to attack the Emperor. But he does it in a really methodical way where he puts like all the potentially loyalist legions that would oppose him out to like inconvenient positions where they'd be too far away to help, or they would be out of comms range or blocked by comms or whatever. And he makes a swift attack. It starts off great, and he wipes out like a Primarch, and he wipes out like 2 or 3 legions that like have to like rebuild for years and years, you know. And it looks like he's gonna like basically just gonna march down. Like there's some, you know, faltering, but for the most part, he basically marches on Earth.
Very interesting. 4 emeralds on their team,
and he gets all the way to Earth, and he like is ready to confront the Emperor, and it turns out like all the people he allied with and all the other legions that turn chaos with him they're chaotic, and they won't work with him anymore. They have their own motives and reasons, and they like are super picky, and they kind of abandon him at the last second for their own motives. And the Emperor ends up striking him down, but suffering immortal wounds, or a grievous wound or whatever. I kind of thought it's a little interesting that, like, you know, I not exactly like a very nuanced point, but I like that, you know, there's no honor among traitors, right? You can't rely on a traitor. There's no loyalty among traitors, you know? There's no loyalty in chaos. I was kind of a very simple but interesting point I liked from it. You have this super strong, you know, army, and you're rolling through everybody, and then, you know, for various reasons, like, it just doesn't work out because, like, and they're inherently chaotic, you know? They're mad. They're insane. Like the guy who was taking on the walls and stuff, who was doing a good job at taking down all the Emperor's walls in his castle, gets annoyed because all the other chaotic legions are like ignoring him, and so he in a big, you know, huff grabs all of his soldiers and he just like leaves, and like another guy just like goes mad and is like very unhelpful, and like no one, it's just I don't know. 40K universe has probably got a lot of depth and a lot of nuance, but it's kind of cool. Divine God King there. Oh my god, is it? I think that is, dude. It's gonna be so embarrassing if this $200 Darius loses to a $0 skin.
That $200 skin?
No, someone said so. Divine God King Darius sounds expensive.
I was thinking more pog about the World Champion 2019 Rise.
Yeah, salamanders are cool. I like the white scars. They were cool when I read about them.
What is war good for? Lots of things. A world for the strong.
It's crazy. I got the skin for free. I don't even own the champion. Plus $200.
Well, that's 3 things right there.
Easy scam.
There's a lot of lore. I think it all takes like one good YouTube video, Captain Arc, and you're kind of like into it.
To a single body. There are so many more.
Thank God this Karma's ass.
And she's really not even poking that much.
Nope. What she should be doing, but she's standing behind her ADC.
Oh, she's just... Pop, old Q, here comes. Well, dude, no way. She just stands behind her ADC the entire time?
Welcome to Diamond Enchanter support boosters. It's infuriating.
The guy I watched was like Artifice or something. I thought it was pretty good too. I have bit here. I got one.
Yep.
This is a guy named My Name is Byf, BYF, that did a bunch of Destiny lores. I put out like a really long, like an hour-long video. That might be like a lot to get into, but I usually use pretty good Destiny lore stuff. What the fuck?
Oh, Diego's here. They know that.
They're just gonna run, yeah.
They are precious. The spirits are all around me. One, us.
Okay. She's dead if you get a kill or snare.
Nico might have a thing for birds and for people. Tricky, tricky. You got the wrong Nico.
What is she fucking throwing that at?
The moon.
Field goal, man.
Fucking chucking it.
Put her in the NFL.
Okay.
Okay. Going Jinx!
I don't know if that was worth it, bro.
I just wanted to get her flash.
Feelings is magic.
I thought maybe if I stun her on this side of the wall, we get like a stun into that. He's doing too much, man. You need to do all that.
How are we gonna shove this? I don't care if they get it.
How can anybody miss it? Home is all around.
Exercise new drag. Darius just got his ship rock top. 2 and 2 though.
I can deal with Sept too. That's fine.
Nico is on her 4th sale.
Alright, Jinx went boots first.
It's probably good, to be honest.
Yep, it is.
Let me see if I can.
I just can't wait to the. They just absolutely gut fucking boots.
I will learn. I will grow. I will. Nico.
I should have run mid there.
This is very exciting. Everything is falling down.
The channel that I saw the videos on that I kind of liked was Arbiter Ian. Here's a link. He has some good 40k stuff. A lot of his stuff is focused on being less than like 40 minutes or something.
They are on it.
People with no tails. Nico will keep your Shoma alive. If Nico becomes Nico, what does she look like?
I don't have flash by volts. If I can hit her at the edge, that diving turret, I might.
Okay. I'll skip the pop.
Ooh, get blocked, idiot.
Ooh. He doesn't have W now. I blocked for you. Okay, flashing you. Huge block.
Alright, I'm just gonna run.
Yep.
Okay, you got me. You got me, Karma.
You got plenty of time. Full wave.
What am I trying to do here? Holy shit, get out of the fucking ward form, bitch.
Yeah, they got it.
He's really going for that. Oh, it sucks. Well, actually, he might... No, he's not gonna live, but he got 1 for 1.
Oh my gosh. He didn't transform into her? Like, what?
Press the button, man.
You're here, right? We can turn this.
Not very close.
Oh, if I ate him, oh my gosh, it was over.
Nico knows you're Shoma. Nico knows you.
Get out of this one.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Really shines from inside, where the heart.
Oh, we got it. Karma runs through.
Yep.
Survival means blinking ink.
Right there. Okay. I got RCL now too.
Shoma is like the shape of someone's spirit, who they really are inside. The Uvicat are gone. Nico is her own tribe now. Mayo Shoma feels strange.
Yeah.
It's fun to walk around in different skins.
I don't think what the fight he's doing.
Karma, Rek'Sai.
Huh. Chasing my clone. Darius is nearby. I might ult in.
Beautiful. Every place is danger. Is danger beautiful?
Once more.
Darius is here, so we should do it.
Yeah. My bad.
Yeah, it happens.
I'm gonna roam because you guys are either gonna kill or die, so I'm gonna be there.
That sucks. She's 1 HP.
Diego's gonna get hit with a Mantra Q. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, dude, no way. He's playing that pretty good though. Just all Rek'Sai's red. Just smited it too, it's before you ripped.
Oh my god. Alright, I gave you a kill and you left.
Nico becomes Nico. What does she look like? Nico knows your Shoma. Nico knows you. Can Nico tell you about
Oh, the Oriana ult, damn.
Yeah.
That was a nice try.
No one underestimates Nico. No more room for problems, please. Only room for more cheese bread.
Can't destroy Rek'Sai tunnels as Nico, like, minion.
Your minion can destroy it?
I can't.
Oh, okay. That'd be crazy if it could.
Hello, Messiah. Do you know nothing? And to be not Nico instead.
Theirs is going middle. Oh, Darius can kill Oriana here. It's big.
Oh my gosh.
He went for the Rek'Sai instead of Oriana. Hee. Derek's sure that's how I rift, I guess. Little guy. Too little. Can't do it, little guy. True. Or too little to destroy such a big tunnel. I wonder if Scuttle Crab could. Probably no jungle monster probably could. Probably no minion can. It would give you away his Nico if you stepped on it. And I don't want that.
Powerful, like jungle cat Nidalee.
Look at the Scuttle Crab go.
Well, Scuttle Crab mode, man. Get flash. Flash.
She definitely has flash. She didn't use it in that fight last time. Oh.
Well, I didn't even have to use my flash. I was thinking about flashing on her, but that was way better.
Yeah. It's one snare all it takes, and I can knock her up with you. Rice hitting his spike too.
I need to sell this. I need to buy that. Wrong, actually. I don't need to sell it. I need to just build this. Fuck, I need. What we're doing? Veg eyes mode.
Like a wildcat.
This is crazy what's going on.
How often? It's crazy how often you catch people with that, man. To get killed here.
Yeah.
Parma's at like 2 health. I was hoping Diego would kill her and get her form. Diego, come on now.
Oriana's the only person who can kill me.
Diego's like playing such a dangerous game for no fucking reason. Like Dragon's up in 48 seconds. Why don't you just reset, man? Like what's the shit you're dead? Darius That's a huge reset moment.
No Ori flash, so she can't get away now.
Yep.
She's the only threat.
Gives Anya's. Doesn't. I'll try to ult her. I think Viega reset though. Like what?
Sharing memories, colors, feelings.
Oriana's top, so.
Magic connects people.
You could hit a good 2-man, kill Jinx right away. I thought we were gonna step up and take pressure. My bad.
And we just got Dragon for free despite that.
Yeah, it's because Ryze killed Oriana, which is crazy for us. Darius.
Can our spirits be friends too?
You can tell that Jinx build's bad when he did 0 damage to them.
Oh my god, so ulted. That's actually probably a good set ult, because I might have been able to slip out of that with flash and ult. I'll go to ult, flash, clone or something.
Over. Back to work.
I mean, I don't want 50 gold, but I do want to win 50 gold. I think the best part of killing people on Nico is it like with the clone? Is it like genuinely their team probably flames them? Like, how'd you fall for that, dumbass?
I had to save Viego.
That's okay. I guess we can't engage on set. We won't know to back off when he W's. Good set. Good Darius ults. Ooh, and a Rise ult? Cut him off? Let's go. Jinx is stupid. She ran up, she was free. Or at least doing harder to kill her. Nice shit, man. Just the carry on that one. Thought I could just, you know, pop out and run, but then Viego went in, I was like, ah, fuck, I guess I ult, but I shouldn't have.
It's very ambitious of Viego to do that.
He just wants the fucking soul so bad.
Yeah.
Hey, ending? I think they cannons. I think we're actually in Baron. We're in danger of losing Baron here in a second. These guys don't have enough damage to end against 4 people.
Nico does not want to be here when the others arrive.
I probably should have been there with them. I think we could have ended. I just didn't see the minions.
Stand back! Big strong Nico coming through!
Focus, Oriana. Smoked him. It's crazy people fall for that shit. And that one, Oriana kind of had to run up for Baron, so it's not as bad. But the Nico one, with the minion on the...
What do you get, camp in the middle or something?
That's crazy. The one where I just sat as a minion and ran up to her twice. The wordplay was good, I think, actually. I don't think it was like... I think it was like pretty hard for Oriana to avoid that, though.
2 more wins.
2 more wins. I'm already at 9.5 hours in this stream. I guess I'm streaming so much. I still think it's absurd how many times you can just like play Nico like that. And I mean, honestly, like I kind of love Nico because it makes them think they have to think about something they're not used to thinking about, and it's like another like area for them to be keeping track of. You know what I'm saying? Like when you play against like Nami or something, you're like, okay, well, like watch for bubble, watch for ult, you know. But Nico, it's like watch for binds, but also watch for like any like 4 minions, you know, 4 melees, 4 ranged, 2 cannons, a cannon when there shouldn't be a cannon in that wave. Watch for wards, watch for like plants, watch for jungle monsters. Although I've never really gotten away with a jungle monster. Watch for scuttle crab potentially. It's crazy. Making people think harder is always a good move, I think. Nico can be Shaco Box. Really? Does that give me invincible? Does that make me invisible though? Or am I just like a Shaco Box sitting in the open? That's something I noticed is like you don't really want to do a lot of ward stuff because usually wards are invisible unless it's a red ward. So you have to pretend to be a red ward. Oh, I'm banning Lulu. Any duos in this lobby? I don't feel like there's any upside to answering that.
Nico is best decision.
Briar top. Wait, they have a Karthus and a Graves and a Briar? What the fuck? Karthus, Yumi, bot, Yone, top. I don't know, man. I mean, could be Yone, Karthus, Yone, Yumi. I think Yone Yumi's better than Karthus Yumi, but I don't know. I'd be pretty surprised if this wasn't a dodge, to be honest with you. There's no way they don't dodge this comp, right? Holy shit, they let it roll. Chinese Yumi. We're gonna get outplayed by the Yumi, man. Karthus bot, that was right. Mia cat. Otherwood Karthus. Graves jungle. Yeah, this guy was 100% right. He nailed it. He nailed it. He predicted him. Read him like a book. The Prophet Merkwolf. God, I need to get outside and get some fucking exercise. I've been sitting at this computer for like 70 hours this week.
Nico must stay unseen.
I'll be remake, damn. Oh, he's moving. Shit. Owned. Owned him.
This lane is absolutely free at 6.
It's absolutely what?
Free.
Oh.
I've already fought a Karthus, and was just he did not have a good time. We can just wait till he wastes all the mana and we can go in on him.
Ooh, got them both. Owned. What if he just pushes in super hard and then he backs for mana every time?
That's what happened last time.
I'm actually in trouble here.
Alright, I can farm by myself if you want our base.
I got 2 pots. I'll stay far back in the XP.
If Nico knows you're Shoma, Nico knows you.
Let's slow him down now. I'm gonna go in at 3. I'll wait for Kane. I guess he's gonna wanna come. They haven't warded, so.
You be abandoned him, bro. You started running.
Nico is on her 4th day.
It's too early for a
Sweet King
sweeper.
gets fed off that.
Like a mid. I'm gonna go mid for a second, see if I can.
This cannon.
catch you on
Yeah,
it.
go for it. I mean, Karthus can't do anything against me, so.
Hey, blah, blah, blah. First, ask questions later. Nico needs answers now. I am definitely not Nico. No, not.
Boomed him. The Braves is down there.
Yep.
He's going into the jungle. Interesting.
Bird people.
Karthus almost out of mana already, so. I come back and go right back in again.
You are not simply Nico, are you? If Nico becomes Nico, what does he look like?
Damn, that's right. Nowadays there too though.
Gosh, man. Where's Kane on all this?
He was doing like topside shit.
Oh yeah, he cleared his topside.
He can contest his dragon, I think.
A tiny bit of everybody's shona. They are precious.
I guess everyone else is getting fed, and that's all that matters. Oh, and he just absolutely whiffed.
Yeah, that's a crazy whiff. Holy shit.
Survival.
He clears way as fast as fuck with the Let's home. Does Yumi give AP?
No. I know it gives damage under W. I don't know how much though.
I think that's worth because it's him from farming for that duration.
To find it all.
I get level 6, that sucks.
Let's teleport.
No, Teo, you must be angry now. Nico does not want to be here when the others are.
Actually, I don't think it is. Nice. Problem is top lane's a problem.
A little bit of a problem. Just trundle though, so whatever. Yes. Yeah, I need to keep staying in lane for a little bit. Get 6. I keep roaming too much.
To a single body. There are so many more.
Really recalling her in the bushes. Yumi's off him.
It's fun to walk around in different skins. I will learn. I will grow. I will
No. You kept walking around the middle of it. Couldn't get
Yeah,
out.
that was my bad.
Yeah, I think that's like still worth though. 9-minute Kane is really good. The usual you get it like 12. Something around 12 is usual. Typical, I mean.
How can anybody miss home all around? Looking like voice takes getting used to.
I mean, this crisis is just a free kill every single time. Now. And this Kane's completely fed out of his mind.
Yeah, but so is his Briar.
It's locked down? No! Fast! Shoma is like, the shape of someone's spirit. Who they really are inside. Sharing memories, colors, feelings, magic, and If Nico knows you're Shoma, Nico knows you. What to do now? Find some breath? Ooh, a picnic!
Can I actually take this?
Nico's on her fourth sail.
Shouldn't have died to Karth's ult here. Could just go. I really need to get some like stacks off. I'm not gonna have my upgraded jungle item. Jungle item, I mean support item. I'm okay with pushing that guy out, leaving it be. I got all my stacks off. He's gonna be pressured under tower now. Oh, I got my items too now. Gain is a smurf, by the way. Oh yeah, the icon gives it away as soon as you look. This guy is so easily tilted, holy fuck. He's gonna have to do a lot of work though.
He's at that point now, huh?
In plat 3 and he's queuing in the fucking diamond.
This is officially useless.
Yeah, y'all had your like way with him and shit.
Good block. Cute. Oh my gosh, what an outplay.
Doesn't matter, still die.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, she's full health. Briar.
Owen.
Get ultim.
I missed it. Damn.
I guess that's probably better, to be honest. Beating Kane 2 kills is probably better than saving the crybaby Zerath. Go top and prevent this. Yep. Dive.
Here we go. Another cannon. That's crazy to keep doing that, giving this guy constant hubris.
Bailing out the Trundle.
Yeah.
And he like healed a full in 2 waves though. I give him room. Nice.
we have a Trundle
This
on our
Karthus
team.
kind of fucking sucks, dude. Holy shit. Like,
well, he's actually tilted out of his mind.
he's trying to hit me, but like, bro, I'm over here. Oh, yeah, he's pushing top. I don't have Zanya's. I can't survive him. It's crazy how many waves I end up catching as for
it.
Where's that at, mid?
Yeah, I was at mid over here.
That's on you now. I was a little too worried about this Karthus, I think. I rushed to Zanya's thinking Karthus ult was going to be a problem. I'm not taking that fucking damage, fuck you.
Only room for more cheese bread.
Like, why is this motherfucker pinging me? Like, dude, I'm not gonna stop a 3v2. One of them's Briar with 9 kills. Oh.
Man, I mean, Trundle's winning the game for us. That's all that matters.
No way, Yumi got that fucking kill. The like 13 kill shutdown, 20 kill shutdown.
Problem is he lost all his Hubris.
Oh, is that what happens to Hubris now?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know Hubris worked.
Yeah, Hubris is the new Magi's, but infinitely scales.
I'll have to get that on Grave someday.
Your ancestors will.
Yeah, if you're really ahead, just get it, and you can just make sure you don't die.
Too late to play nice.
Why is this guy so far up?
Wants us to kill Yumi.
Do not be bound to a single one. There are so many more.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Graves is over here looking at Dragon. Nice Zanya's, thank you. I wouldn't know if I would have gotten it off.
It's better for your ult.
I could have Zanya's that. I would have died to the ult, so whatever. Trundle's actually just won the game.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Holy shit, Trundle just ended the game on that play. Oh my god.
That's why I fucking hate Trundle. They could be a 1 in 10, but then they split push the entire time.
I mean, when's till diamond? I think one. One win till diamonds. Oh, this is a 10-hour stream.
I'm a claim bugged.
Please don't split push my mom.
Alright, promo game for you.
Yeah, it's the last game, right?
Yeah, for
Is
you.
it? And then I retire for 2 days. I shouldn't have promised jingle and shit. This is the Kane. He's a Graves main. Well, I guess I can't pretend Graves is shit anymore. Oh, Graves is shit comparatively.
That guy was in our game that was plat 3. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's a level 36 account that has
Definitely
a
a Smurf.
76% win rate. He's a Graves like Smurf. I got picked Graves, it pissed him off.
Yeah, I'm guessing he's probably practicing Graves.
In Platinum, where you're allowed to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wasn't even that. Dude, that's crazy. Trundle got 10th on usefulness. The game does not. OP.GG does not do a good job of calculating like non-stat
Power kills,
line
like that.
presence. Yeah, like Graves is the 8th. Like that doesn't make any sense to me. I think Yumi should have been like. I think Yumi got a giant shutdown on Kane, and that probably rocketed her up from like 9th or something. I don't know. That's crazy. Still some finer details to work on there, I think, on that system.
It's crazy that Karthus got a freaking 80 for like carry potential. That's actually insane.
Well, it's probably just calculating damage, right? And it's just like Karthus
Yeah.
did, you know, he did like 1 billion damage, but it's all damage that just like objectively didn't matter, you know, like it didn't lead to any kills. It's just meaningless damage. Like who did he kill the most? He killed me like 4 times, you know. Doesn't even matter.
I think he actually only killed you.
Yeah, he probably did, actually. One more of those, please. One more carry, please. League of Legends. Carry me, please, League of Legends.
Woo, Belvosi.
It was a very half-hearted Belvosi.
It's one of those things where if she doesn't get ahead, I'm fine. But if she gets ahead, she's annoying.
Oh, dude, this is like looking like a dodge angle. You need to play out a top top Kha'Zix. Blind picking Kha'Zix top.
Blind picking top because I guess it depends what they pick. Aatrox.
Nico is best decision.
Aatrox feels like the worst possible matchup.
Yeah. I've already dodged today, so I can't.
What is this scuttle crab yapping about? Is this the Yone?
Yeah, I'm guessing this is the Yone.
Oh.
I mean, this Yone should go absolutely insane on this Aravine.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Nautilus. Okay, yeah, he should definitely go in on this knot.
Nautilus mid?
Nautilus mid.
A...
We have a weird game.
This
We have a freaking
is
Kha'Zix top and a Nautilus mid.
It's epic, man.
Now we're starting
these
into
days,
Diamond
man. They're coming with the weirdest fucking comps. I guess we are playing Tom Kench, Nico Bot, but there's some basics in reality on that. Nautilus mid. I ain't seen that in like 3 years, man. Or wasn't it last Worlds actually? Maybe it was a straight year.
Yeah,
where they
I
kept
played it
playing
last
Nautilus
year.
mid and Silas mid to counter it, and just be like fucking ulting each other constantly.
Looking like boys is, takes getting used to.
MSI 2023, so a year and a half ago.
Shoma feels strange. I will learn. I will grow. I will Nico. Now we are bonded. Thank you.
Oh, they worded. Yeah.
Nice to be something different for a change.
Walking out the show is, you know, in case they don't know the matchups. Kha'Zix might be trolling, dude.
Business, not
Kha'Zix might be full-on trolling.
Okay.
I mean, the play that I just saw, he took lead first, so I don't even... Maybe a necessity because he got backed into a corner now.
not secretly Nico, are you?
Yeah, Kai's is gonna be tough.
No, it's fine. We get shoved in, then we level 3. We just gotta play ultra safe.
Yeah, I'm just
fine.
my health up, I guess.
Home is all around.
She takes W. Comes.
No, she takes Q next because she wants to poke.
She took Q already.
No, she has E.
She just launched W at us as you said that, for the record.
A little weird why she didn't go Q. Wait, she's level... Are you sure she W'd? Because she just used all of her abilities then.
Kaisa?
No, it's Seraphine.
Oh, no, it's not Kaisa. Ooh.
His spirits are all around me. Like hugs.
Jeez, man, poking your ass off.
After fight ends, everyone invited to picnic, even enemies.
That was fun.
They just walked up the ward together, holding hands and shit.
Survival means blending in.
Alright, she has no mana now.
Hey, Kha'Zix got a kill? What the fuck?
Okay.
Same drive.
Everything is almost done.
It's crazy.
That's a crazy level 4.
4-man dive, alright.
Every place is beautiful. Every place is
Crazy because we really traded back to him too. I feel like that was actually avoidable as fuck. Let's get no in mid though.
Yeah, his game's definitely over. The only thing he can do is ganking now. And he went tier first. What the fuck? How is he gonna survive lane? I mean, straight up, to be honest with you, just roam the entire game. I'll just farm out the turret.
beauty shines from inside, where the heart.
The best. These guys are just destroying this. Like this, it's like back to back to back ganks going on up here.
Nico is on her fourth sail. Get the...
Double kill, damn.
Nico back in her Nico skin.
Oh my god, why are they being so fast? I can't keep up.
Nope, not Nico. Do not be bound to a single body. There are so many more.
I don't know about that, man. You got us outnumbered and shit. Well, out health again. I have Ignite again, but I'm pretty sure she'll have Heal and Barrier again. She's 6 now, too. I feel like I'm gone and just maybe I can Ignite her.
I guess we just probably...
Yeah, we probably just leave, because, like...
Yeah, we just leave. Whatever.
Are they lonely? Yeah. What to do now? Find his breath? Ooh, have picnic! We are to fight now? Let's go! Nico keeps the everybody strong.
Push minions up. Oh, we have teleported in.
Nico becomes
Hey,
Nico.
yo.
What does she look
I'm not
like?
staying for that. Doing a diamond push, man. I'm one game away. Right. Drive's carrying me to diamonds. I'll PayPal him later.
Nico might have a thing for birds. My metamorphosis. Nico's Baastard. It's right there at the thing. Tastes like
I just be playing Kazakhs, huh?
Nico does not
This
want to
guy.
be here when.
I felt that's a bit of an issue.
No, Theo, we must be angry now.
Damn.
Tricky, you wrong, Nico. Nico, no one suspects you are Nico. No one expects Nico to not be Nico and to be not Nico instead.
Holy shit, she does a fuck ton of damage for a static shiv. Yeah, GG.
Nico's trauma went everywhere. Huge mess. Heck, you know. Nico will not break her shell. How can anybody miss?
Holy fuck. Okay, next.
Just run it down?
I don't know, man. It was bizarre. Like, this guy's doing unreal damage. Because they just deleted 2 people.
No more room for problems, please. Only room for more cheese bread.
Seraphine's in river behind you. Very lit. Probably taking the blue, though.
Damn.
Yeah, he's going ace on full tilt.
Everyone invited to picnic, even enemies. So easy to trick. Survival means blinking ink.
Bro, there's no way.
No, this is gonna be here or something. Aatrox snowboard? No, it's not. Oh man. Yeah, I'll take Jinx over Kai'Sa any day. Kai'Sa's just too slippery.
No one underestimates Nico.
Bang. Oh, no way, dude. I got pulled back through the wall? That's very unlucky. It flashed over here and it pulled me through the wall. Well, this guy may not be, like, feeding his Kha'Zix top, but not having a real top laner is tough when the ADC's fed.
Fun to walk around in different skins. I am normal. Everything's normal. Nothing suspicious.
Yeah, so that burst is crazy on Kai'Sa. Actually crazy.
Well, she's just super fed because we just ran it down middle to give 3 kills for no reason. Also, I don't understand what Kha'Zix is supposed to do top lane.
I mean, he's not even feeding, but like not having a top laner to. I was just saying, like not having a top laner to deal with the fed ADC is like an issue. We effectively have 2 assassins.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Kha'Zix right now?
You're running for his life. Doing absolutely nothing.
We got him! Big shutdown for Kha'Zix! Who's he running from, out of curiosity?
Seraphine and Not. They're chasing the entire time.
Nico back in her Nico skin.
You should probably surrender this, huh?
One good snowball in Kaisa, and that's all that matters. Is it gonna happen? Probably not.
Actually, I can't even walk up the ward. This guy still just one-shot my ass.
I mean, Nito keeps hitting his freaking balls on the wall constantly, which is insane. I don't know how I didn't go over the wall there. With the...
Oh, she's Sonya's. Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's over then.
What crazy cope that this guy is anything but like the loss twice in a row.
I mean, I was hoping for them to actually do something with their leads, and then they just fell over.
What's Kozik's top, man? What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
He probably wins when his lanes don't lose. All right. Well, that was 2 wins, so I think I'm gonna call it. I've been going at it for a while. I'm probably not playing as good as I could be.
All right. Well, good luck.
Yeah. Thanks, man. I'll probably try again tomorrow or something.
All right. If you're not there, I'll help out or play with you. I'm down until you're.
Sounds good, man. I'll see you. Oh, yeah, I'm exhausted. I rolled out of bed with like 5 hours sleep and streamed 10 hours, almost 11. I can't keep going. I'm just gonna feed and fall back down. So, thanks for watching, guys. Huge stream. I have probably put in way too many hours on stream recently. I need to slow down. I don't want to burn myself out. I am so tired. Maybe an early bedtime tonight before 5 a.m. I think I thought I was going to play Deadlock tonight. How crazy was I? Okay, yeah. Actually, let me look. Our streams. I've streamed this week alone. Did a quick overview. I streamed just about 7 hours on Monday, 9.5 hours on Wednesday, 6.5 hours on Thursday. I didn't stream at all on Tuesday, did I? 9 hours Friday, 7 hours yesterday, 9 hours today. Damn, yeah, I gotta take a little bit of a break. I'll probably be live tomorrow again. But when I hit diamonds, oh, I'm gonna slow down just a little bit, all right? Anyway, you guys have a good night. Take care of yourselves, and if you can, someone else too, right? Have fun.